This is Fbg.Live. From touchdowns and concerts to weddings and Christmas parades. Live video production right here in Fredericksburg, Texas. Live, local, here for you. Fbg.Live, capturing your moment for generations to enjoy.
righty. If you're behind the curtain and you're still eating, if you don't mind, want to head this way, we appreciate it. We want to kind of get things started. We want to get a few recognize our top 10 buyers from last year, and also we want to make sure give some time to our scholarship winners, all our seniors that are going to be leaving. So again, if you are behind the curtain or you are out and about mingling, if you don't mind, head this way. We appreciate it. All right, too. If you're ag mechanic or scholarship recognition child, person, kid, you want to head back behind the drop back here, we'd appreciate that. If you're presenting an award, the Calvin Ronslaven Award or the Creed Beyer Award presentation, if you don't mind, head this way over here also to the side of the stage. We'd appreciate that. 2026 Stock Show dedication presentation. If you're a part of that, we'd appreciate you make your way to the stage also. We'd appreciate that. Come on, make your way. Also, a few thank yous out here yet before we get cranked up too fast. Friendly Family Nursery helping out with our plants up here on the stage. Appreciate that. Go in there, tell them thank you. Didn't get this note, but I did remember from yesterday, Tractor Supply donated all the shavings for the poultry show, so everything on the ground that we dumped out, thanks Tractor Supply. They donated those. Our 2026 Bar Committee leader is Jessica Burrow, Carl Eckert, Peter Ray, Ellen Eckert, Kim Kertel, Michaela Stanford, Chad Eckhart, Christy Dance, servers, Leighton Beyer, Briley Rader, Jacob Carner, Madison Corrientes, Landon Beyer, Ethan Marshall, and Weston Herber are our servers here today. So throughout the sale also, if you're a syndicate and you have a list of names or something to be announced, we're going to hit just a few of those at a time. We're not going to be listing out everybody. We're going to try to hit everyone. I'm sorry if we don't get your name called out before. I'm going to do that apology right now. I'm sorry if we don't get everybody, but that's our goal, is try to get everybody in your syndicate name called out, because we appreciate what they do. Put these groups together and give that little extra spice to every kid. We appreciate you guys.
Okay, if I could get everybody's attention here real quick, we're going to get started this morning. I'm Chip Bowers. I'm the president of the Stock Show Board, and I'll be joined by John Eilers, who is the vice president. I just want to start by saying thank you to everybody that's here, whether you're an exhibitor, you're a parent, a volunteer, a committee member, a board member, a buyer. I heard Mandy say this one time, it takes a village to raise these kids, and we got a pretty darn good village. So thank y'all. Yes, give everybody a great round of applause. So to begin, we're going to do some introductions and a few memorial presentations, and I'm going to turn it over to John right now for the AgMech and the scholarship recognition.
Thank you, Chip. Morning, everyone. First of all, we'd like to recognize our Ag Mechanic winners. Leading off, our Ag Mechanic Grand Champion and Cutting Torch Champion is Gunnar Reed. If you didn't get a chance, Gunnar built a incredibly nice box blade. So congratulations, Gunnar. Next, we would like to recognize our Reserve Grand Champion, Luke Phillips. Luke made a really nice welding table. Let's give these two another round of applause. Thank you. Next, we would like to recognize the 2026 scholarship recipients. If y'all could just hold your applause till the last one. First of all, Rayleigh Byer. Or you can applaud, it doesn't matter. Clap all you want. Next, Grayson Krenwogge. Emma Geiswhite. Sydney Geiswhite. Casey Hawkins. Ella LaRue. Houston Lochte. Cecily Peshik. Jacqueline Ray. Annabelle Sioni. William Spate. Channing Spinrath. Mason Stacy. Taylon Toch. Macy Taylor. Nate Thompson. J.C. Tribes. And Kaylin Woolsey. Let's give these 18 recipients a round of applause. Congratulations, kids.
All right, before they go sit down, I do got a question here. I want to ask all these guys, or you go ahead and do your picture there. Make sure that you get that. All these guys right here, I mean, without you people out here in the audience and at these tables making it possible, these are our leaders. These are our leaders of tomorrow and years to come. Before y'all sit down, I want everybody to raise your hand. Who helped with a siblings project? If you had a sibling, okay? If you had a friend, leave your hand up. If you had a friend and you helped them, leave your hand up if you had a sibling. All right? Anybody in the barn that just needed help, raise your hand. Everybody here. Everybody's doing something for somebody else, and that's what our ag program does. That's what our 4-H and our FFM program does. It's here to reach out to that next person, and every one of them up here has done that, and they deserve one more big round of applause. Thank you, guys. That's part of growing up and making differences in the future. Appreciate it.
Okay, thanks, guys. Y'all can go ahead and come down. Next up, I would like to introduce Christy Dance. She's going to award the Calvin Ronslaben Award.
So this year's top hand recipient goes to a young man who I have had the pleasure of watching grow up in the show ring. He has been showing since he was knee-high to a grasshopper and has grown up in the agriculture world that stretches far beyond this local stock show. He has an appreciation for both the livestock and agriculture industry and has poured his heart into 4-H and FFA. He is involved in a multitude of leadership roles within both organizations. This year's winner brings energy and enthusiasm and definitely humor into everything he does and constantly puts others before himself. This year's top hand goes to a young man who is in the top 10% of his graduating class. He understands the value of working hard. He knows the importance of having fun and is a self-proclaimed master at fantasy football and 42. Not only is he a top hand, his entire family is deserving of an award for what they have meant to my dad and my family. So this year's winner goes to Grayson Krenwalge.
Congratulations, Grayson. Next up, I'm going to invite the Byer family to come give the Creed Byer Memorial Award.
Sorry, I'm not used to this thing anymore. So this is our second year doing this award for our son. Again, last year we had a very good recipient, and this year we have another one that is very good and very well-rounded and participant, not only in the show ring, but also out in the 4-H and FFA world. He's probably not old enough for FFA yet, but he's getting there. And he's just a great little guy that's always willing to help and be a part of anything he can. We told him a little white lie, but this year our recipient is going to David Friedrich. He just tries so hard, and he's just always willing to help, and he has a cute smile too. But he just gives all he can and never makes a fuss, and he's just Emily loves him to death too. She's staring at me, but he's just a great guy. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you all very much. Next, we're going to move into this year's stock show dedication. We gather to honor the memory of a man whose smile, laugh, and generosity touched every life he came across, Greg Beachy. Greg had two lovely daughters, Chastity and Morgan. They grew up in the pig barn and shared his passion. Greg was happiest in the pig barn, surrounded by the animals and people he loved. Many affectionately called him Grandpa, not because of his age, but because of the warmth, patience, and support he offered so freely. One girl wrote about him saying that he will always be the kind of person willing to give up his time to make someone else's just a little bit better. And anyone who knew Greg knows how true that was. Greg believed deeply in the value of raising show animals. To him, a show project was one of the best ways for a child to grow, learning responsibility, building character, and gaining confidence. He shared his passion for show pigs with anyone eager to learn, and he did it with joy. Outside the barn, Greg found peace in the great outdoors. Whether he was hunting, checking on his cattle, or simply taking in the day, he cherished the land and the life it gave him. And no matter where he was, he never met a stranger. His kindness reached so far. Through games of cards, dominoes, cornhole, and bowling, all of which he managed to be effortlessly good at, Greg seemed to have a gift at being good at everything he tried. And no doubt, He always kept a new joke ready, and that contagious laugh of his could brighten even the hardest days. Greg was a hardworking man with an unwavering spirit of kindness, a man who consistently went the extra mile to lift up others. His presence left a lasting impression on everyone fortunate enough to know him. Last year in January, Greg lost a brave and difficult battle with cancer. Though he is no longer with us, his legacy he leaves of laughter, generosity, passion, and love will continue to guide and inspire us for years to come. We dedicate this moment and our ongoing work to Greg, a father, a friend, a mentor, a joyful soul, and a true blessing in our lives. If I could get Greg's family to come up, I'd like to give you a plaque, and let's give him a big round of applause. Kyle, it's up to you.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to do the top 10 buyers of 25. We're going to get rid of those real quick. Get those plaques handed out. I believe we're going to do picture 2. Is that right? Yes, Mr. Weimer. Perfect. All right. We're going to start down on this end. We're going to start out with Fletco. Fletco. One of our top 10 buyers last year was representative of Fletco. Come on up. Ray and Karina Granado. Mr. and Mrs. Granado, come on up here. H-E-B. Appreciate it here. Sitting at table number 9. Thank you, sir. Lochte Feed General Store. Lochte Feed General Store. That general store is really working on me. I'm telling you, my women like that part. All right, Kyle Fry, come on up. Outstanding donor, helping us out every year. Appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you. Great family, Laney Construction. Laney Construction, come on up. Awesome group here with Travis Briscoe. Coming on up here. Appreciate it, Travis. Y'all are definitely a ton of help. We appreciate you being here. Helping out all these kids every year. Here we go. Good people at McLean Ford. McLean Ford, Fredericksburg. Thought I saw Kenny somewhere. There we go. Oh, Emerson and Julia Daly Foundation. That Daly Foundation helps us out. Here we come. Appreciate it. Dailies. Julia and Emerson, appreciate it, guys. All right, here we go. And Mike Porter. Appreciate it, Mike. Thanks for being here, Mr. Porter. Thanks for all your help every year. Thank you, guys. Let's give all these top 10 a round of applause. Give everybody the opportunity to be there. And, yeah, any syndicate and everybody, that group that goes in and helps out. I mean, you saw our scholarship winners here today again. They're out there helping everybody. And we had great awards handed out here also. These kids we're raising them right. And without y'all, we can't do that. Keep them rolling here. And let's see here. Is there anything else? Anything else I need to remember to do? Mandy, we good? We're good. Let's get rolling here. You want to do it? I don't have a national anthem. We can do the pledge. We can do the pledge. You're going to do the pledge.
What?
You're going to do the pledge.
Oh God, I don't even know if I know it.
All you have to do is start it. You're going to hold this.
Wait, I have to say it?
Yeah.
Like the whole thing?
Just start it out, and then you can pull the mic down.
I say I pledge allegiance to.
Yeah.
Wait, how does it go?
Yeah, just start pulling it down. Everybody will follow.
I pledge allegiance to.
The
That's
flag.
all I say? Okay.
Yeah, hang on here.
So I pledge allegiance to the flag of, and that's all I say?
All right. I think we got all our stuff ready to go up here on the table. Hope everybody out here is ready to go. We're going to start out, but before we start with our number one sale slot here, Jory Yinsky is going to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance. You don't mind, stand up, remove your lids, and she's going to get us started. Everybody else file in. That's what we do in America right here.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, one indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
You stay right here, Mama. Good. All right, you ready to go, boss? All right, let's rock.
All right, here we go. Welcome everybody to the Gillespie County 2026 version sale right here now. We're going to have a great sale. We're going to make it snappy. Let's help these kids out. They've worked hard a long time. A lot of great families here. And let's keep the tradition rolling tonight, guys. Here we go. All right, lot number one. Jory had the Grand Champion Market Steer. Let's sell the Grand Champion Market Steer. Let's go to work. Here we go. Right there. I'm going to get 5,000. Let's go. Hit 5. I'm going to get 5 up here. And 5 and 5. I'm going to get 5,000. 6,000. Hit 5 here. Stick it down. I'm going to get 5 and $6,000. Hit 5 here now. Stick it down. 7. I'm going to get 7,000. I'm going to get 6 here now. 7, 8. I'm going to get 8,000 now. 8 here. I'm going to get down 9. I'm going to get down 9 here. Down 9. 10. Hit 10,000. I'm going to get 10. 11. I'm going to get 11. 12. I'm going to get 12. 13,000. Hit 13. I'm going to get 12. 13. 13 there. 14. Hit $14,000. I'm going to get 13. But you're going to get 14,000. Hit 15,000. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 14 to 15. Hit 16. I'm going to get 16. 17. Hit 17,000. I'm going to get 16. 17. Hit 17. 18. I'm going to get 18. 19. I'm going to get 19. I'm going to get 18. $19,000. 19. 20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000. At 20. Now 1. I'm going to get about 21,000. At 20, 21. I'm going to get about 20,000. I'm going to get about now 21. I'm 20. Drew, you're in the lead. 20,000. 21. At 21 here now. I'm going to get about 21 grand. A Grand Champion Steer. How are we getting along there, Jory? At 21,000. At 21,000. At 20, 21. I'm going to get about 20 grand. 21. I'm going to get about 20,000. 21. All in and done. Last call. Here we go. 21,000. I'm going to get I have. I'm going to get about 21. Sold him. $20,000. $20,000. All right, we're going to get you some buyers.
They got it up there, right there.
Gillespie Livestock Company. Jane Covery. Ditmar Lumber. Butch and Susan Yansky. Crossroads Saloon and Steakhouse. HEB. Backyard Cowboys. McLean Ford. Stewart Ranch Company. That is the buyers there. Thank you all.
All right. We're going to do some pictures over there. If we want to get a representative, a couple of those representatives, that'd be great. We'd appreciate that. Head on up there. All right, here we go. Number 2, Bailey Tribes, Cave Creek 4-H, Cave Creek 4-H with the grand champion pen of broilers.
You bet. Number 2, Bailey's up here. I'm going to get a champion pen of broilers there. $2,000 at 25. I'm going to get a 2,000 now 25. I'm going to get a $2,000, 2,500 at 25. 3. I'm going to get a 3. 35. I'm going to get a 35. Now 4 at 4,000. I'm going to get a 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Now 45 at 4,500. Drew 45. And now 5,000 at 5,000. I'm going to get a 5. I'm going to get a 5,000 to buy at 45. 5,000. Would he get 47 and a half one time? 47.50. Yes, he would. $5,000. 52 and a half. 5,000. 52 and a half. At 5,000, I'm going to get it. Drew's in the lead. 5,000. I'm going to get a 52.50. After the 5,000, I'm going to get a 52 and a half. All done. $5,000. I'm going to get a 52 and a half. Anyone else? 5,000. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. Here we go. 5,000. I'm going to get a 52.50. Sold. $5,000 your way, Drew. $5,000. Buyer number 10, Kyle Fry. Buyer number 10, Kyle Fry. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Kyle. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Next up, we got number 3, Caden Clappick from Clover Club 4-H Grand Champion Market Lamb. We've got all blankets and buckles and rosettes, all kinds of good stuff up here. They got bling everywhere.
All right, bucket of bling and blankets there. This is lot 3. Caden had the grand champion market lamb. 5,000. Let's go. Hit $5,000. Hit 5 here now. 5. I'm going to be 6,000. 7. I'm going to get a 7. 7. I'm going to get a 7,000. I'm going to get a 6 here. 7. Hit 7,000. 8,000. I'm going to get a 8 and 8. I'm going to get a 8,000. I'm going to get a 7. Now 8. $8,000 to buy. I'm going to get a 7 here now. 8. I'm going to get 8,000 to buy. 8,000. Now 9. I'm going to get a 9 here now. 9. I'm going to get a 9,000. I'm going to get 8. Now 9. 8, 9. I'm going to get a 9 grand. I'm going to get a 9,000. 8 here now. 9. I'm going to get a 9,000. I'm going to get a 8 up here now. 9. I'm 8,000 now. 9. I'm going to get a $9,000. Hit 9. I'm going to get a 8 here now. 9. 9. I'm going to get a 9,000. Who'll give 85 one time? 8,500. 85. 8,000. I'm going to get a 85. I'm going to get a 8,000. 85. 85 here. I'm going to get a 85. All done. Anybody else? 85. $8,000. 8,500. I'm going to get a $8,000. Anybody else? 85. 8,500. Last call. I have. I'm going to get a 8,500. Sold. $8,000 your way. $8,000.
All right. Congratulations there.
McLean Ford is one of your buyers. Gillespie Livestock Company. The Medallion Club. Wild Game Dinner. Backyard Cowboys. Allied Ag. Security State Bank and Trust, Fletco, Locky Feed and General Store, Lost All Sellers, SI Wealth Management, and Capital Farm Credit. That is your buyers.
All right, here we go. Number 4, Taylin Tot. She is one of our seniors. I don't know. She might have a plan next year or not. What do we got? What do we got, Taylor?
Stay out of jail. Is that what you said? What?
Stay out of jail. We got the stripes going the right way. Here we go, kid. What do you got a plan next year?
Oklahoma State.
Woo! All right. Watch out, Oklahoma, because Taylin Tot,
Mountain.
grand champion meat goat, and Taylin also had grand champion hog.
All right.
Double species grand champion right here.
For Taylor right here, grand champion market goat. Here we go. $5,000. Hit 5 here. I'm going to get a 5. 6,000. I'm going to get a 7,000. I'm going to get a 7,000. I'm 6 here now. 7. I'm going to get a 7. I'm going to get a 6 here. 7. And now 7. I'm going to get a 6 here. Senior year 7,000. And now 7. I'm going to get a champion goat. I'm 6 here. Nobody gets 7. I'm going to get a 6 here and 7,000. And now 7. I'm going to get a 6,500 and 65. I'm going to get a 6,000. 65. If I'm here now 5, I'm going to get a 6,500 to buy. I'm going to get a 6,000 now 65. And now 7,000. Now 75. Drew 7,500 and 75. I'm going to get a 75 to buy. And now 8,000. Now 8,500. Drew 85. I'm going to get a 85. 85. I'm going to get a 85. I believe I would. 85. Not 9. At 9,000. Now 9,500. I'm going to get a 95. I'm going to get a 95. You're going to be 95. I'm going to get a 9,500. At 9,000. Now 95. One more time. 9,500. At 95. 95. yes and yes. 95. At 95, 95, 95. 95 is all. 95. You don't have to ask for forgiveness. Just go right ahead. $9,500. At 9,500. At 95. 95. 95. At 9,095. All done. Anybody else? You get 95 one more time. 9,500. Last call. I have 9,500. So $9,000 right down here. You get there, buyer number 2. It'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. You bet. Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right, here comes up. We got number 5, Mason Canese, Fredericksburg Junior FFA Grand Champion Turkey.
Yeah, right.
Champion Tom and Champion Hen, him and his brother.
Mason had the champion turkey right here, lot 5. Here we go. I'm going to get about 1,517 high. Here we go. 15, 17 high. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 17 high. Here I'm going to get 1,517 high. If 1,517 high, I'm going to get 17 high. I'm going to get $1,500. It's 17 high. I'm going to get 15 out here. Now 17 high. I'm going to get 1750. If 15, 17 high, I'm going to get 17. Now 2. And now 2,000. I'm going to get nothing. I'm going to get $2,000. I'm 17 high. Bit 2. I'm going to get 19. 2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 17 half. Bit 2. At 2,000, I'm going to get now 22 and a half. At the 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get Wayno, you're out. 22.50. At 2,000, I'm going to get you got how much? You got 2,300. All right, well, who get 2,500? Right there, 27, you got to be 27.50. I'm right here, 25. Table 11's in, 25.7. We're out here, 25.7. We're out, 23,000 better deal, 2.5. I like it better at 3,000, 2.5, 32.50. I bet 3,000, 32. Drew, now 35. Drew, you're out, 35 at 3,500. At 35, I'm going to get 5, but 35. Drew, what do they say? 35 at 2.5. I'm going to get 2.5, 3,500. Now 5 or 7 high. I got 35, 7 high. At we're out over here. We're out again. 37 high, 35, 37 high, at 35, 37, at about 35, 7 high, 35, 7 high, 37, 50. 35, on to done. Last call, here we go. 35, Drew, we're in right there. 35, 7 high, everybody else, 37, 50. 4, now ton high, 4,000, 42.50. I bet 4,000, I'm going to get a ton high, everybody get 42.50. At 4,000, I'm going to get it all in and all done. 40, ton high, I have, I'm going to get about 42.50. Sold it your way, $4,000. Buyer number 10, Mr. Kyle Fry. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you, boss. All right, here we go. Number 6, Cole Raines, Fredericksburg Junior FFA, Reserve Grand Champion Market Steer, and a Reserve Grand Champion Market Hog. Mr. Raines right here.
He had a good year right here, Cole.
Amen.
You bet. Lot number 6 right here, Reserve Grand Champion Steer. Hit there, 5,000 on him. Hit 5,000 at 5,500 down. I'm going to get 5,000 at 55. Hit 5,000 at 55. 6,000. I'm going to get 6 here now. 6,500 to buy. I'm going to get $7,000. I'm going to get 7,500 now. 8,000. 8,000. 85. I'm going to get down 9. I'm going to get 9 now. 9,500. Now 10. I'm going to get 10,000. 10,5. Hit 10,5. I'm going to get 11,000. I'm going to get 11 here. Now 11. Yes, he did. 11,5. I'm going to get 11 here. Now 5. 12. Hit 12. I'm going to get 12,5. I'm going to get 12. 12,5. At 12,5. I'm going to get 12,000. 12,5. At 12,000. 12,5. I'm going to get 12,5. I'm going to get 12,5. She said go right ahead. 12,5. At 12,500. I'm going to get 12,5. I bet 12,500. I'm going to get 5,5. I'm going to be 12,5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 12,500. Anybody else? 12,500. Reserve steer. 12,5. At 12,5. All in and all done. 12,500. I have. I'm going to get 12,500. Sold him $12,000. $12,000.
Right.
Bar card coming. Gillespie Livestock Company. Wild Game Dinner. Laney Construction. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. 429. Who is buyer 429? We need 42. John and Paula McCrae. Lost All Sellers. First United Bank. Security State Bank and Trust. Allied Ag. Mason Dr. Pepper. McLean Ford. Fletco. Detmar Lumber. William Chris Vineyards, Sandstone Mountain Ranch. That was the buyers of the reserve champion steer.
All right.
We got more. Hang on. Blue Collar Cartel, Allen and Charity Hardison. That was the buyers of the steer.
All right, we ready to roll? Here we go. Number 7, Jaron Elbrock. Fredericksburg Junior FFA Reserve Grand Champion Pen of Broilers. We're starting our Reserve Grands right behind Cole Rains. Here we go. Reserve Grand.
Here's Jaron right here. Reserve Champion Broilers right there. 1,500, 17 high. If 15, but going to get 17 high. If I'm going to get $1,500, 17 high. If 15, but going to get 17 high. If I'm going to get 1,500 here, 17 high. If I'm going to get 1,500, 17 high. 2,000. Now 2. I'm going to get that Drew. We're out here. 2,000. And now 2. I'm going to get Drew. Look at table 11, asking for $2,000. I got it over here. $2,000. And now 2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 17 high too. And now 2,000. Now 20 ton high. 20 ton high. 20 ton high. If I'm going to get 2,000, I'm going to get 20 ton high. If I'm going to get 2 up here now 20 ton. Now 5. At 25, Drew yet again. 25. 5. 2,500. At 25, I'm going to get 25. Give me 25. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 2,500. 25. 2,500. 25. Now 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. If I'm going to get 27. Now $3,000. And now 3. And 3,000. When you get 3, you bet them on 3. 3,000. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm at 27 high. 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. All done. Anybody else want to get 3? At 3,000, the last call. Here we go. 27 high. 3 grand. I'm going to get about 3,000. Sold 27.50. 27.50. Buyer 3. Buyer 3. Julie and Emerson Daly. You bet. Be the Dailies. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Daily Foundation. Thank you, guys. All right. Number 8, Rayleigh Byer, Fredericksburg FFA. Reserve Grand Champion Market Lamb. And she's going to WT, heading out. One of our seniors right here.
You bet. One of our seniors headed out right here. I'm going to get a reserve champion Market Lamb. I'm going to get here we go. I'm going to get about 3,500, 4,000, 45, and now 5,000, now 5,500, now 55, now 6,000. I'm going to get about 6 grand, 6,500. It's 65, 7. I'm going to get a 775. I'm going to get about 7,500. It's 75. I'm going to get 8,000. I'm going to get $8,500. I'm going to go to 85. 85, now 9, and 9,000. I'm going to get about 9, but I'm 9. I'm going to get about 9 grand. It's $9,000. 85, now 9. Yep, I'm with you. 85, 9, and now 9 here, now 9. Now 95, and now 95. I'm going to get about 95. I'm going to get about 95. Now you got 10,000 in 2 different places. I think keep her rolling. 10.5. At 10.5. I'm going to get about 10.5. I'm going to get 10,500. At 10. 10.5. I'm going to get 10. 10.5. And now 10.5. I'm going to get 10,500. I'm going to get about 10. 10.5. 10.5. At 10,000. Y'all got it figured out. 10,000. 10.5. At 10,000. 10.5. Here we go. 10,000. 10.5. Last and final call. At 10,500. All done. You get 10.5. 10.5, all in, all done, 10,500. Sold $10,000, $10,000.
All right, we'll bring up some mail here on our next one. Just a minute, Sydney. Just a second here, kids. You're good, you're good.
There comes the mailman.
Looks a lot better than my mailman.
Button Busters was one of the buyers. Donnie and Linda Ray, Chris Avery, Crossroads Saloon and Steakhouse, Chip and Audrey Byers, Lucky Feed and General Store, Allied Ag, Crenwelge Motors, Laney Construction, Backyard Cowboys, Fredericksburg Veterinary Clinic, Key Custom Tile, Schumann Granite. That was our buyers.
All right, just a few on that Mutton Busters here. You got a syndicate that helps us out all the time. We got Chris Avery, Carl and Beverly Ronsleben, Chad Jacoby Construction, Dartes Brothers Construction, Greg Knop, and then a lot more of those. But we appreciate that Mutton Busting group there. That syndicate helps us out every year. Thank you. All right, Sydney Geiswhite, Doss 4-H Reserve Grand Champion Meat Goat, our senior here, and going to Texas A&M.
Gonna be an Aggie, you bet, right here.
Yeah.
Still Sydney's Reserve Champion Market Goat, right there, you bet, right there. I'm going to give it 2,000, I'm going to go at 2,000, I'm going to give it 2 up here now, 25 now, 3,000, I'm going to give it 3 and 3 and 3,000 now. At 3,000, I'm going to give it 35, I'm going to give it 3,000, 3,500. At 3 grand now, 35, I'm going to give it 3,000, 35, 4, I'm going to give it 4,000 on her. At 4,000, I'm going to give it 4, 4, 4, I'm going to give it 4,500, I'm going to give it 45 now. At 45, I'm going to give it 45 here now, 4,000, I'm going to give it 4,500. At 4,000, I'm going to give it 40. Now, you got how much? That's even better. We got 10,000. Now 11. 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000. At 10 here, 11, I'm going to get 11,000. I'm going to get 12,000. I'm going to get up here now 12. At 12,000, I'm going to get 13,000. I'm going to get 13, 12, 13, 14. At 14,000, I'm going to get 14, 15,000. Now I'm going to get 15,000. And now 15, I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 20,000, now 21. 21,000. 21,000. I have 20,000 bid. Who be 21? 21,000 all done. Last call. 21,000. 20,000. I'm going to get about 21,000. So $20,000. $20,000. Buyer number 6. Travis Briscoe. Travis Briscoe. Thank you, sir.
All right, here we go. Another one up here. We got number 10, Annabelle Sione, 84H and Reserve Grand Champion Turkey.
All right.
Yeah, for the Grand and Reserve Grand, he went Tom, not Tom Hen. So, yeah, Annabelle snuck in there with a senior this year in A&M. That's her goal.
Another Aggie. You bet. Here we go. Lot number 10, Annabella, right here on the turkey right here. I'm going to get $1,500, $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 15 down here. Now take nothing. I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get 1,500, 17 high. It's 17 high. I'm going to get 15, but now 2. Now 2,000. You're going to be 2. I'm going to get 2,000. You're in. Now 22.50. Now 20 ton high. 20 ton high. Now 25. 25 Drew. Now 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. Now $3,000. At 3 Drew. What do you get 3? Want to be 3? Want to be 3,000. Now 27 high. Now 3. At 3,000. Now I'm going to get 27 high. I'm going to get 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get about $3,000. Drew, you're out. 3,000. Hit 3. I'm going to get about 27 high. 3. All done. Anybody else want to try them? $3,000. Hit 3. I'm going to get 3,000. Yes. 30 ton high. At 30 ton high. At 3,000. 30 ton. Now 32.50, ma'am. 32.50. At 3,000. I'm going to get 30 ton high. What do you get ton high? 30 ton high. Last and final call. Try him one more time. At 30 ton high. 3,000. 32.50. You get 30 ton half. Now 3,500. Now 3,500, ton half 5, all in a done. 3,500, 35, 35. I have 3,500. Sold 3,250, 30 ton half.
All
Buyers
right.
are coming. McLean Ford, you bet. Buyer number 5, and Fletco, you bet, and Fletco.
Great deal. Thank you so much, guys.
And buyer 98, and the buyer 98 is Crenwelge Motors.
I like that. All right, here we go. Number 11, Tanner Barnett, Stonewall 4-H, champion American cross steer, and looks like a junior second place showman. All right, got a blanket. It's cold outside.
You bet. Here's Tanner right here, and he's had a good show. You bet. I'm going to sell the premium on his steer. And that time I'm going to get about 30,000. Everybody go. 3, 35. Now 4. At 4,000. Now 45. I'm going to get about 45. $5,000. $5,500. 55. 55. 5,500. Now 6,000. It's 6,000. I'm going to get 55. Now 6. We're at 5,500. 6,000. And now 6,000. I'm going to get it. We're in. You bet. 55. 6. And now $6,000. At 55. 6. I'm going to get about 6,000. And now 6,000. I'm going to get about 6 here and 6 now. I'm going to get about $6,000. I bet 6,500 now. It's 65. I'm going to get about 65. At 65, I'm going to get 5 here. I'm going to get now 7. Now 7,000. Now 7. 65. 7. Now 75. And now 7,500. I'm going to get about 75. Bid by 75. I'm going to get a bid down 75. I'm $7,000. Chad's in the lead. 75. I'm going to get about 7,075. Anybody else? 75. Now 8. 8,000. Chad, what do you give 8? Chad, we're out again. 8,000. 85 now. 85. 8,500. 85. 85. Going to be 85. 85. Now 9. And now 9,000. Now 9. Chad. $9,000. 9's all. 85. Now 9. And now 9 here. There's a guy with a lot of money on that table. Just go ahead. 9,000. And now 9 here. Now 9. 85. 9,000. 9,000's all. Ye said yes. Now 95. Now 95. You know the drill. Hit him a lick. 95 and 95 and 95. 90. I want to say 10's what I want to say. Would you give me 9,500? 9,500 one time, and 95, and 95, 95, and 95, 95 one more time. Last and final call. Thank you for what you did do. 9,500. So $9,000 right down here.
Oh, shoot. Sit down there, kid. Y'all are friends.
Sandstone Mountain Ranch is a buyer. John and Paula McRae. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. Laney Construction. The 30-06 Club. Crossroads Saloon and Steakhouse. McLean Ford of Fredericksburg. Lucky Feed and General Store. Allied Ag. Backyard Cowboys. You bet. Thank everybody there.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys, putting that together, helping these kids out. Number 12, Weston Hoffman, our 84H Champion Angus.
You bet. Here's Weston right here, lot 12 with the Champion Angus
Well, it
right
looks
here.
like also showmanship. Is that a junior showmanship there, Weston? Yes, okay.
Junior showmanship winner, too.
Champion, yes.
You bet. Right there. Here we go. Right there. I'm going to get about 3,000 to play. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 335. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to 35. At $3,000, 3,500 now. 3,035. Drew, you're in the lead. 3,035. At 335, I'm going to get about 3,500. I'm going to get about 3,000 now. 35. At 35, I'm here. I'm going to get about 35. They're going to get 3,035. At 3,035, I'm going to get about 32.5. Let's go. 3,032.50. At 3,030. Champion Angus K. 3,032.5. At 3,32.5. Anybody get 2.5? Now 5. 35. Drew. 3,500. At 35.5. Anybody get about 35. 35. Be down 5,000. I'm going to get about 3,500. Now 5. 7 high. At 35. Now 4. I'm going to get about 4,000. I'm going to get Chad. Get it back in. 4,000. At 4. Now 4. Now 2.5. At 42.50. At 4. Now 45. I'm going to get about 45. Drew, you're out. 45. I'm going to get a 4,500. 2.5. 5. I'm going to get about 2.5. Chad, Drew, you both out. 45. 45. 45. 45. Now 7 high. At 4. Now $5,000. At 5,000. I'm going to get a 5 here. We're going to get 5. Now 52.5. And a boy 5,000. 52.5. 52.5. I'm going to get a 52.5. 5,000 bid. 52.50. I bid 5,000. Drew, Chad's in the lead over there at $5,000. We're out. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Now 55. Y'all are out over there again. 55. New fire. 55. At 55. Drew and Chad, y'all are out. 55. 2.5. 5,500. At 2.5. 5,500. All in, all done. What they say? 55. 5,500. I have 5,500. Sold him. 52.50. Buyer number 2. That'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank y'all.
All right. Thank you, Porter. Appreciate that. All right. Garrison Ottmers, lot number 13, Cave Creek 4-H Champion Hereford.
Yeah,
Looking, boy, you grow a foot, Garrison. Holy cow, kid. He was below that last year.
Yeah, Garrison had the Champion Hereford, lot 13. Here we go, right there. I'm going to get 3,000 to go. At 3,000, 32.5, 35, now 37.5, 4,000, 42.50. At 42.5, I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get about 42.50. I have 4,000, now 42.5. I'm going to get about 4,000, 40, now 5, 4,500. 2.5, 5, 2.5. I'm going to get about 2.5. 45. I'm going to get about here now 45. Here I'm going to get about 2.5. 4,500. I'm going to get about Champion Hereford. 45. I'm going to get about 2.5. At 45. I'm going to get about 2.5. 5, I'm going to get about 4,500. At 2.5, 5. I'm going to get anybody else get 5. At Chad's in the lead, 2.5. I'm going to get about 2.5, 5, 45. On to done. Anybody else get 45? Last and final call, 4,500. I'm going to get about 2.5, 4,500. Now 7.5. 47.5, 45, 47.5, at 45, 47.5, Bleewood, 45, 7 here, 45, 7, now $5,000. At 5,000, anybody get 5, 5, anybody get 5. We're at 47.5, anybody get 5, 5, 5,000, no anybody get 5, 5, you want to be 5, 5, on and done, 5,000, $5,000. Now 2.5, 52.50. 5,000 now 52.50. Hit 5,000 now 52.50. Hit 5 here 52.5. One more time. On to done 52.5. Now 5. $5,500 52.5. 55 5 55. And now 2.5 5. And we're 55 here now 55 here now 55. 5,500. Last and final call. All to done 55 now 7 high. 57 high. 55 7 high. 55 7 here now 55 7 here now 55 7 high. 57 high. I'm going to get about 57 $6,000. $6,000. I'm going to get it now 6. And now $6,000. And 6 now 6 going to get about 6,000. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to get about 6,000. Now 62 and a half. 6,000 and a half. Anybody else? All done. 6,000, 62.50. So $6,000 your way. Good job. 6,000.
Great job, Garrison.
Bar 9. Bar 9. Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. Thank you.
All right, appreciate that. Here we go, number 14, Elena Ottmers. DOS 4-H, we got a champion shorthorn and a showmanship. All right, showmanship champion.
You bet. Here right there, Sylvanus Premium Owner Shorthorn Champion Shorthorn right there. I'm going to get about $3,000. And now 35 and now 4. And I'm going to get about $4,000. About 4,000, 4,500. Now $5,000. I'm going to get 5. You'll be 5. Now 55. Now 6. 6,000. I'm going to get about 6. Now I'm going to get about 6 grand. Now 6,500. I'm going to get now 7,000. I'm going to get 77, 75. And 7,500. I'm going to get about 75. You want to be 75? 8,000. I'm going to get 8 and 8 and 8. I'm going to get about 8,500 now. 85. 85. 85. You want to be 85. And now 9. I'm going to get 9 here. Now 9. In 9,500. I'm going to get about 95. I'm going to get about 95. I'm going to get $10,000. Hit 10. I'm going to get 95. Now 10. 10. Now 10. 5. I'm going to get about 10. 10. 5. 10,500. I'm going to get about 10. 5. You're going to be 10. 5. You're going to be 10. 5. And Drew is in the lead at 10,000. At 10. 5. I'm going to get about 10. 5. You're going to get 5. 5. You want to be 10. 5 here. 10. 5 on to done. At 10,500. I have. I'm going to get 10. 5. Anybody else? 10. 5 last and final call. At 10,500. I'm going to get 10. 10. 5. So $10,000 your way. 10,000. The 30-06 Club, Laney Construction, Cavaliers Boots City, Sandstone Mountain Ranch, Wild Game Dinner, Lone Star Cattleman Foundation, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Steer Rustlers, Lucky Feed and General Store, Allied Ag, Jordan Cattle Auction, Hill Country Telephone. That was the buyers. Thank y'all.
All right, there's a few on that Steer Rustlers with Dury Minzy family, Wizenbach Creek Cattle. We got Mark and Kay Durst, Tom and Sharon Rorick, and Mark and Janine Bell. We got a whole bunch more of them Steer Rustlers, a big old stack of them. Make a lot happen for them steers. All right, number 15, Quentin Cox, Fredericksburg FFA champion, Fine Wool Market Lamb.
You're right. Here's Quentin right here, the champion Fine Wool Lamb. You bet right there. I'm going to get about 2,000 now, 25. At 2 grand now, 25 now, 3 now, 3,000 now, 35. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 3,000, 35. At 3,500, I'm going to get about 3,000, 35. At 3,000, 35, I'm going to give me 3,250. At 3,000, 32 and a half, I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get about 2.5 here. 3,000, 32.50. And at the Yar All Out Table 11, 3, now 35, 35, 37 half. At 37 half, Chad, we're out again. 37.50. At 37 half, and I'm going to get about 35, 37 half. I'm going to get about 37.50. We're right here at 35, 7 half. This side's out. 37 half. At 37 half, try them again. 35, 37 half. At 37 half, you'll do it. 35, 7 half. All in and all done. 35, 37 half. Let's go. At 35, 37 half. And I'm going to get about 37. Now 4,000. And now 42.50. Chad, our turn again. 42 half. 42 and a half. 4,000, 42 and a half. At 4,000, 42 and a half. All in and all done. Last call, 42.50. So $4,000. $4,000. Buyer number 3. It'd be the Daily Emerson and Julie Daily Foundation. You bet. Thank you.
Foundation. All right, it did on that last lot over there that we just got finished with. 30-06 Club was in on that other one, and I want to get a few of those. Ralph and Karen Rohde, Kenneth Priest Construction, Kenneth and Margie Priest, GT Builders, and Jacob Grant, Clint Hahn. We got a ton more there. With 30-06 Club's been around for many, many moons. Here we go. Number 16, we got Briggs Bowers, St. Mary's 4-H champion, Southdown Market Lamb.
You bet. Here we go right here. I'm going to get out there and sell the champion South Down Market Lamb. You bet right there. That thing, I'm going to get $2,000 here. I'm going to get about 2,000, 2,500. Hit 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get 335. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4,000. Hit 4. I'm going to get 35. But I'm 4, 37.50. Hit 35, 37 half. I'm going to get about 35, 37 high. We're at 35. Now 37.50. Hit 37. Now, I took it right over here at 37 and a half on the rail. 4,000. We're out. Now 42.50 at 42 and a half, sir. 42 and a half, 42 and a half at 4,000, 42 and a half. Now 45 and now 47 high at 47 high, 45 7 high at 45 7 high, 45 7 high. Try 'em again, sir. 47 high. I've been 45. Chad's in the lead here. 45 7 high at 45 7 high. He might have been selling at now 5,000 at 52 and a half at 5,000, 52 and a half. At now 5,500 7 high, 57 high. The race is on. 55 7 high at 55 7 high. 55 7 about 55 anybody 7 half here. If 55 7 half all done 57 high and now 5 Chad, I'm with you now. $6,000 and 6. I'm gonna get about 6,000 now. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. We're at 6,000 now. 2 and a half. 62.50 on him. Anybody else get 2 and a half? Now 5. 6,500. It's $6,500. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 5. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 5. 65. 7 high. It's 67 and a half. I'm going to get a 65. 7 high. At 65. Now 7,000. And now 7,500. And now 8,000. Now 8,500. 85. 9. Now 9,000. 9,500. Now 10,000. And 95. 10. And 95. 10. 10. I'm going to get a 95. 10. 10. I guess you's over your money. 95. 10, 10, 95, 10, all done. 10,000, last and final call, 10,000. So, $9,500, 9,500.
Yeah, all right, Riker Pageant. Oh, wait, who we got? We got some mail coming in.
Donnie and Linda Ray. Capital Farm Credit. Casa Chloe. Mutton Busters. Allen and Charity Hardison. Security State Bank and Trust. Wild Game Dinner. Gillespie Livestock Auction. Cranwellgy Motors. McLean Ford. Fletco. Dittmer Lumber. Blue Car Cartel. Backyard Cowboys. Arrowhead Bank. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. Laney Construction. Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. That was our buyers. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, buyers, getting together and making that work for Briggs. All right, next up, number 17, Riker Pageant. Fredericksburg Junior FFA, champion Hair Sheep Market Lamb, and a Showman Championship buckle up there.
You bet. Let's sell
You
Rikers
going to share
right
one
here.
of them with the ladies, huh? No?
Yeah, lot 17 on Rocker. Here we go right there. $2,000. Everybody play. At 2 now 25. I'm going to get it now 3. I'm going to get now 35. I'm going to get now 4. Now 45. I'm going to 45. 5. 5,000. 55. 55. 6,000. 65. 6,500. I'm going to get about 65 here now 7. 7,000. 75. I'm going to get about 75. 8. $8,000. I'm going to get about 7,500. D-Day. 8,000. I'm going to get about 75. 8,000. I'm going to get about 8,000. It Chad's in the lead. 75. Now 8. 8,000. I'm going to get about 75. $8,000, $8 grand. I'm going to get 8 and 8. I'm going to get all done. Anybody else give 8,000 last and final call? 8,000. It's 75, 8, 8. I'm going to get 8,000. Sold 7,500, 7,500. Wild Game Dinner. Arrowhead Bank. Kyle Fry. McLean Ford. First United Bank. Gillespie Livestock. Larry and Alice Irvin. Laney Construction. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. Sandstone Mountain Ranch. John and Paula McCrae. Thank you, buyers. Appreciate everybody teaming up.
All right, here we go. Taylor Cox, lot 18.
You bet.
Yes,
Lot number
Taylor.
18.
Champion Division 1 meat goat.
You bet. Lot 18. Taylor Cox right here
Come
from
on,
Harper.
Taylor.
And that thing going to get a bit there. 2,000 go. At $2,000, going to get a bit $2,000. At $2,000, going to get a bit up here. $2,000, going to get a bit $2,000. At $2,000, going to get a bit $2,000. Going to get a bit $2,000. Going to get a bit $2,000. Now 25. I bet 2,000. Now 25. $2,000. 2,500 to buy. Two up here. Now 25. Going to get a bit 2,500. And now 25. Now 3. Now 3. Chad, you're out. 3,000. At 3,000, bet 25. Now 3. At Chad, I need 3 here. I'm going to get a bit 3,000 to buy. I'm going to get a bit 3 and 3 and 25. 3. At 27, half one time, I'll do that. 25. 7 high. At 25. 7 high. 27.50. At 25. 7 high to buy. But about 25. 27 half. Anybody else? Last final call. 20 Chad, we're out. 7 high. 27.50. All in and all done. Here we go. 25. 27 half. So $2,500. Bar 276. Bar 276. Fredericksburg, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Thank you.
All right. All right. Appreciate it. Chevy dealership. Number 19, Maddie Eilers, St. Mary's 4-H, Champion Division 2 meat goat.
You bet. Right here, lot number 19. Here's Mighty. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000 on here. At $2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2. Now 25. Warren's in the lead. 2,000. Now 25. At $2,000 bidder down 2,500. I'm going to get 2,025. 2,000, 2,500. I'm going to get 25. 25. I'm going to get 25. Now 3. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3. Now 35. 35, Drew, you're out. 3,500. Drew, did you get 35? 35. Now 4. And now 4,000. Now 45, Drew. 4,500. Hit 45. 45. 5. What do you get 45? What do you get 45? I get 45. Now 5,000. At 5,000. Now 5,500. I'm going to get about 55. Hit 5,500 here. $5,000 bidder now. 55. 55 to buy. At 5,500. I'm going to get 5 here. 55. Try them again. 55. Now 6. 6,000. Now 6,500. It's 65. Now 7. It's 7,000. Now 75. I'm going to get about 75, Drew, 75. We're $7,000 here, 75, 75, 7,000, 75, all in and all done. It's $7,000, 75, 75, last final call, 75. So $7,000. That's bar number 2. That'd be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank y'all.
Thank you, Porters. All right. Knox Pageant, number 20, lot number 20. Fredericksburg Junior FFA, Champion Division 5 meat goat.
You bet. Here's Knox right here. I'm going to get a lot 20 on Knox's. And I'm going to get 2,000. Everybody go. Hit 2, now 25. I'm going to get about 2,025. Want to be 3, 35, but 35 here, 35, 4, 4,000, 45. I'm going to get 45, 5,000. I'm going to get about 5. Hit $5,000. I'm going to get 5,500. Hit 55 here now, 55, 5,000, 55. And now 6,000. I'm going to get $6,000, 6,500. It's 65 now, 65. It's 7. I'm going to get about 7. I'm going to get about 7,000 now, 7,500. I'm going to get about 75. It's 75. I'm going to get about 7,000, 75. 8. I'm going to get about 8,000. I'm going to get about 8,000. I'm going to get 8 now, 85. 8,500. I'm going to get 85. Now 9. I'm going to get about 9. Hit 9 now, 9,000, 85. I'm going to get about 9 here, back 9. I'm going to get 9,000. All in and all done. I've been 85, 9,000, 8,500. Bit about 9,000. Sold $8,500, 8,500. Allied Ag is one of the buyers. Lockheed Feed and General Store. Wild Game Dinner. Arrowhead Bank. Kyle Fry. McLean Ford. The Dailies. First United Bank. Laney Construction. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. Sandstone Mountain Ranch. John and Paula McCrae. Thank you, all you buyers.
Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Brazos Herbert, lot 21, Fredericksburg Junior FFA champion, Duroc.
All right, here's Brazos right here. I'm going to get a bit there, lot 21. I'm going to get 2,000, now 25. I'm going to get a bit now 3, now 3,000, now 35. I'm going to get a bit 35. Hit 3,500. I'm going to get a bit 4. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get 4,500. Hit 45 here, now 45. I'm going to get a 4 grand, now 45, 45, 45, now 5. $5,000. You're all out. Now 5, 55. Hit 55 here more, now 55, 5,000, now 55, 55, 55, 6. Drew, you're out again. 6,000. At $6,000. Now 65. And now 6,500. Now 7,000. And now 7, Drew. Your turn again. 777. I'm going to get $7,000. I'm at 65 now. 7 at 65. 7 and now 7 7. I'm going to get 7,000. I'm at 65. 7 here. I'm going to get 7,000. And now 7 7. I'm going to get 65. Warren's in the lead. Going to be 7. Drew, you're out. 7,000. It's 7,000 all in and all done. I'm going to bounce 7,000. 65 here. 7,000. So $6,500. 6,500. I think it's 296, isn't it? Yeah. I got used to reading them upside down in my early teens. 296. That's Segner's Jewelers, you bet. You got there and get you some diamonds. Segner's Jewelers, thank you.
There we go. Great deal. There we go. Next up, Bennett Canesi and his brother Beckett, number 22, Fredericksburg Junior FFA champion, Yorkshire.
All right, you bet right there. I'm going to get a hog time right there, the champion Yorkshire. Here's Bennett, lot 22 at $2,000. At $2,000, about 25. I'm going to get about 2,500. I'm going to get about 2 grand. Now 25. I'm going to get about $2,000. 25 at 2,000. Now 3. Going to be 3 here. Drew, 3. 35. 35. 4. I'm going to have Drew, you're out again. But about $4,000 at 35. 37 high. At 35. 37 high. At 35. 37. 50 on. I'm going to get about 35. Now 4. At 4,000. Now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Warren, we're out again. 42.50. 4,250 at 42 and a half. 42. Yes, you will. 5. 45. Drew, you're out again. 45. At 45. 5. 45. Want to be 45. Back at 45. You're going to get a 45. 7 high. At 47 high. At 47 high. You're going to get it now 5,000. And now 5,000. Drew, and 5. 5. Would it be 5? Would it be 5? Would it be 5? 5. You're going to get $5,000. And now 52.50. At 52 and a half. 5,000. 52 and a half. You did a good job, though. At 5,000. 52 and a half. And now 52 and a half. And now 52 and a half. Hey, I'll tell you what. You want to team up a little bit?
Hang on.
Yeah, I've got a little deal going. Hey, team up. Would you give 6,000, just team with them and split her up? Could I do that? Could I team up? Could we team up a little? Can we do 6,000 3 ways? Would that work for you? 6,000 3 ways? 2, 2, and 2. Everybody give 2,000? Huh? That'd be good. Can we do that? Everybody happy? All right, let's do it for $6,000, and we'll get numbers. Sold it $6,000. Buyer 5 is going to be 1. That's going to be McLean Ford. Kyle Fry is going to be 1. And this is all the numbers we have here. I'm going to let you enter that in. And Texas Regional Bank, Security State Bank and Trust, Bartley and Melanie Parker, Lost Draw Sellers, First United Bank, Swine Time, Blue Collar Cartel, Lone Star Cattleman Foundation, Wild Game Dinner, Laney Construction. Thank everybody for teaming up, helping out. That was great. Thank you.
All right, real quick, we had a few there with the swine time. If I can find my books here.
Huh? You say cartel? Yeah, cartel.
A few of them here on swine time. Carlene's Mobile Grooming, Landry Ottmers, JC and Bailey Tribes, Rustlin Robs, and Blue Collar Cartel. We had Rhett and Denise Schlader, Quentin Brandy Kuntz, Peter and Krista Bennett, and Gypsy Sisters, and a lot more there. That's these syndicates are bringing together and helping things out. Appreciate it, guys. All right, you got everybody?
Yeah. Well,
all right, here we go. We go number 23, Connor Sides.
Here's Connor.
Yep, taking that champion white OPB.
Champion white OPB pig right here. Lot 23, Connor Sides at $2,000. At 25, 25 now. At 25, I'm going to be 2,000. 25, going to be 2 grand. 5, 3. And now 3,000. Going to be 3. Drew, we're at 3. 35. I'm going to be 35. 4. Chad, we're out 4. I'm going to be 4. Now 45. At 4,500. Now 5,000. At $5,000. 5. Now 5,500. At 55. Now 6. $6,000. I'm going to go second. Now 6. Now 65. 7. $7,000. At 7,000. I'm going to go 7 here. Now 75. I'm going to go 75. 7,500. I'm going to go 75. 7,500. 7,500. Now 8,000. $8,000. 8,000 here, Chad. $8,000. 8,000. I'm going to get 8. I'm going to get 8,000. I bet 75. Warren's weight 8. 85. 85 here. 85. 8,500. 8,000. 85. I'm going to get 85. 85. 85 here. 85. I'm going to get 8,000. 8,500. I'm going to get 85. 8,085. Money's over here at 8,000. 85. 8,500, 8,085, 8,085. Chad's in the lead. 85 on to anybody else will give 85. Last and final call. Here we go. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Yeah, we got it over here. Yeah, we got it over here. Yeah. Yeah, I had it over here. I still think they're together. Hey, if somebody wants to give them more, we'll open back up.
We want to. We even work a deal, maybe.
Yeah. Let's just make it 10,000 and split it up.
All right.
We got it all figured out.
All right, they're got it all figured out here. Again, we appreciate it. We got our top 10 lists on each side of the stage here. We're going to get those up as soon as we're done with the champions and stuff, and we'll get those announced. But our top syndicates and our top 10 buyers will be on the left and the right side of the stage throughout the day. So y'all go ahead. Y'all got some buyer lists.
Yep, we got the buyers. Lost Draw, Methodist Hospital Hill Country, First United Bank, Double L Feed, Edward Jones Investments, Allen and Charity Hardison, William Chris Vineyards, Limburg House, Fredericksburg Veterinary Center, Laney Construction, Texas Regional Bank, Tri Construction Solutions, Ray Plumbing and D.R. Weldon, Chicken Express, Allied Ag. That was the buyers. Thank you.
All right, thank you there. Getting together. Make it happen for these kids. Thank you. All right, next up, we got number 24. We got Brian Camarina. There we go. Nailed it. Willow Creek. 4-H champion Berkshire.
You bet. Lot 24 on Brian's right here. Berkshire pig. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2. Now 25. I'm going to get 2,000. Now 25. I got 2 grand. 25. Warren's in the lead. 2,000. Now 23. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3 and 3. I'm going to get 3. And now 3. 25. 3. I'm going to get Drew. We're out. 3,000. At 3. Now 35. Warren, you're out. 35. At 35. 3,000. 35. I'm going to get 3. 35. 3,000. 35. 3,500. I'm going to get a 3 here, 35. Now forward, I'm going to get a $4,000. Chad's in the lead. Forward, I'm going to get a 35, but I'm a 4. Now 45. Y'all are all out again. We're at 4,000 Warren's way. 45. 45, Chad. 45, 5, 45, 4,500. At 4,000, 45. I'm going to get a 4 here, 45 on it. At 45, I'm going to get a 40, but get a 45. You want to be 45 all done. Last final call. At $4,500 here, you're going to get a 45. 45, you're going to get a 4,000, 4,500 all in, all done. 4,500. So $4,000, $4,000. Buyer number 3 had to be the Daily Foundation. You bet, the Emerson Julia Daily. Thank you. And put swine time on there too. Buyer 51, swine time. You bet, swine time. You bet, thank you.
All right, a few of those Rustling Rob's Value Med Pharmacy.
Warren.
Jan Dyer and Tom Christie Harrison. We appreciate those guys.
Yeah, the last buyers were the Dailies, HEB, and Swine Time. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right, Miss Lana Yansky right here. Lana, sorry about that. Number 25. Here we go. St. Mary's 4-H Reserve Champion American Cross. Come on, Lana.
You bet. So right there, I'm going to go about 25 lane. I'm going to get about 2,025, 3 at 335. I'm going to get a 4. I'm going to get a 4,045. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get a 5,500. At 55, 6,000. I'm going to get a 65. I'm going to get a 7. I'm going to get a 75. At 75, 8. I'm going to get $8,000. I'm going to 85, 85, 85, 85, 9. I'm going to get a Drew's in. Now you're out, Drew. 95, 10, $10,000. And now 10,000, 10, 5, 10, 5, 11. Now 11,000. 11,000, 10, 5, bid 11,000. I'm going to get a 10, 5, want to be 11. At 10, Warren's in all the way. 10, 5, 11. At 10, 5, 11 grand, but $11,000. At bid 10, 5, 11,000, but I want to be 11. I'm going to get a 10, 5, 11. Warren's in the lead. 10, 5, 11,000. At 10, 5, all in, all done. Last final call. 11,000. I'm going to get a 10, 5, 11,000. So 10,500. You bet. Buyer 2. That's Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank y'all.
Appreciate it there, Porters. Thank y'all much. All right, here we go. Next one up, we got Eli. Eli Geiswhite here, number 26, lot number DOS 4H, Reserve Champion Angus Steer.
All right,
Eli.
Eli's up. Lot 26. I'm going to get about there. 2,500. I'm going to get 3,000. Hit 335. I'm going to get about 35. But it'll be 4. Would it be 4,000? I'm going to get a 4,000. 4,500 now. Hit $5,000 bid now. 5,000. Make it 5. Make it 5. I'm going to get 5,000. Hit 5. I'm going to get 5,500. 6,000. I'm going to get about second now. Second. I'm going to get about 6,000. Warren's in the lead at 55 and he's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11,000. I'm going to get 10 now. 11. 11,000. I'm going to get a 10 here. $11,000 to buy. I'm going to get a 10. Make 11 now. 12. Hit $12,000 better now. 13. I'm going to get up here now. 12. 11 here now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12,000. Now 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21,000. At 21,000. I'm going to get a 20,000. 21. And now 21 here now. 21 grand. Anybody else? All in and all done. 21,000. So $20,000, 20,000. Buyer 6. Travis Briscoe. Thank you, Mr. Briscoe.
All right, come on up, August. August Ottmer's here, lot number 27, Cape Creek 4-H Reserve Champion Hereford.
Yeah, Reserve Champion Hereford.
And third place showman.
You bet. Lot 27 right here. I'm going to get a 25. Now 3. At $3,000. I'm going to get a 335. But I'm a 4. Making 4. I'm going to get a 4,000. I'm going to get a 4,500. At 45. I'm going to get a 45. I'm going to get a 45. I'm going to get a 5,000. At 5. I'm going to get a 5,000. Now 55. At $5,500. Now 55. Now 6,000. I'm going to get a second now. Second. I'm going to get a 6,000. 6,500. 65. At 6,500. I've been 6,000. 65. Chad's in the lead. Now 7. Chad, we're out. 7,000. At 7,000. 65. 7. At $7,000. I'm going to get a 7, 65, 7. It's 7,000. Anybody get a 7? You want to be 7 on it? Now 75. It's $7,500. I'm going to get a 7,000, $7,500 now. 8,000. Our turn again. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to get a Warren. We're out. 8. All in, all done. $8,000. 75. Make it 8,000. All in, done. 8,000. 8,500. 8,509. 9,000. Now 985. Bid 985. Bid 9 here. Now 9 all in. Last call. 9,000. Sold. $8,500. 8,500. Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. That was the buyer. Austin E. Knowlton Foundation.
All right, perfect. Appreciate it there. Next up, we got Creighton Reigns, number 28, lot number 28, Creighton, Fredericksburg FFA, reserve champion, Shorthorn.
You bet. Here's Creighton right here, lot
Come
number
on,
28.
Creighton.
You bet. Reserve champion Shorthorn. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 4. Hit $4,000. I'm going to get about 3, 4, 5. Hit 5,000. I'm going to get 5 and 5. I'm going to get about $5,000 to buy. I'm going to get 4 here, 5. You get 5. I'm going to get about 5 here. 1 now 5. Hit 5, 6,000. I'm going to get 5 here now. Second, I'm going to get about $6,000. Hit make 6 here, 7. And now 7. I'm going to get about 6, 7. I'm going to get about 6 here now 7. And now 7,000. I'm going to get about 6 here now 7. I'm going to buy $7,000. Where's 6,000 now? 7. And now 7 to 7 to 7. I'm going to get about 7,000. And now 7. Now 8. 8,000. 8,000 now 9. Now 9, Drew. Now 9. In 9,000, 8. Now 9. In that here now 9. 9 be 9. I'm going to get about 9,000. I'm going to get about 9. I'm going to get about 9 here now 9. I'm going to get about 8. 9. I'm going to get about 9,000. 8 now 9. I'm going to get about 8 9. In 9,000. Anybody else? 9,000. 8,500 one time. 85. 8,500. 85. 85. Now 9. $9,000. Now 9. 85 be 9. 9. I'm going to get about 9,000. I'm going to get you Betty Bud. 95. 95. I want to say it. Go ahead. 95. And 95 and 95, 95, 95, 9,500 all in and all done. 95. Here we go. 9,000. 9,500. Sold. $9,000. Travis Briscoe, buyer 6. Thank you.
Good job, Creighton. All right, here we go. We got Kane Rich right here, lot 29, Stonewall 4-H, reserve champion, Black Red Exotic.
Here's Kane right here, lot 29. I'm going to get about $2,000, 25, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 35, but I get 35, but I get 4,000 now. And now 45. How much you say? $10,000. Now $11,000. First time I ever seen him hop one. 12. Hit 12,000. 11, 12 here, 11 here, now 12. 11 here, now 12. 11, now 12. 11 here, 12, 12. I'm going to get about 12,000. 11, 12. I'm going to get about 12, 12. I'm going to get 12 here. You want to be 12, 12. All in and done. 12,000. 11 here, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 11. Now 12. Sold. $11,000. $11,000.
All right, Kane. Woo!
Cade Laney is a buyer. Jordan Cattle. Kyle Fry. Bart Larimore. First United Bank. Wild Game Dinner. Ray Plumbing and D.R. Weldon. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. Gillespie Livestock Auction. Allied Ag. Lost Draw Sellers. Lane Ottmers. Steer Rustlers. Mason Dr. Pepper. Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Airhead Bank. SI Wealth Management, Scott Emmel. Kaiser and Lehner Ottmers, you bet. Thank y'all.
All right, perfect. Few of them Steer Rustlers helping them out. Culligan Water, we got Harlan Diane Stye. We got Chad Roddy Ottmers Construction, Hill Country Pest Control, and many more, many more. All right, Lane Nicely, Cross Mountain 4-H Reserve Champion, Pen of Cockerels, here, lot number 30. Come on, Lane.
You bet. Here's Laney right there. I'm going to take a lot 30. I'm going to get 2,000 now. In the 2,000. I'm going to get now 25. At 2,000, I'm going to get 25. You want to be 25? Going to get 2,500. At $2,000, 25. I'm going to get 2,000, 25. Give me 2,250. At 2,000, 20 ton higher. At $2,000, bit about 2,000 ton higher. Make it ton higher, 2,250. 2,000, 2,250. 20 ton higher. That'd be $2,000. 20 now 5. 2,500. Now 7 higher. high. Warren, we're out again. 27 high. 27.50. Now 3,000. At 3,000. Now 32.5. Warren 3,000. 32.5. Now 35. And now 3,500. And now 35. And now 35. 35. 35. You bailing out, Cowboy. 35. 2.5. 5. Warren's in the lead at 32.50. I need 3,500. And one more time. We think table 11. 35. 35. All in. All done. Now 7 high. New fire. 4,000 now, Drew. Hit 4,000, Drew. Would it be 440? Would it be 4, Drew? $4,000. Now 42.5. 42.5. I bet 4,000. Drew's in the lead at 4,000. Anybody else? Thank y'all. 4,000. Anybody get a 2.5? 4,000. 42.50. Sold. $4,000. Buyer number 10. Buyer 10.
All right.
Kyle Fry. Thank you.
Kyle, thank you, buddy. All right, next one up here. We got Gage Thompson, St. Mary's 4-H. Reserve champion, pin of pullets.
You bet.
They're about as long as him.
Here's Gage right here, lot 31. I'm going to get $2,000 now. At $2,000 to buy, I'm going to get $2,000. $2,000 on the money, 22 and higher. At 2,000, 22, now 5, 25. I'm going to get 25, 25, 5, 25, 5. Even down to buy 2,500. 2.5, 5. I'm going to get 25. You want to be 25. You want to be 25. All done, 25. At 25, make it 5, 5, 25, 2.5, 5. 22.50. 25, Warren, you're in the lead. Now 7.5, Warren, you're out. 27.5. 27.5 and 20. Now $3,000. Thank you, 3,000. At 3,000, but get 3 and 27 head. Asking 3, you want to be 3, make it 3, you want to be 3, 27 at 3. All in done, 3,000, 27 head, 3,000. So 27.50. That is buyer 3. That'll be the Dailies. You bet the Daily family.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Appreciate it. All right, Anthony Eilers, St. Mary's 4-8, reserve champion, fine wool. Lot 32, 3-2.
You're at 32. Anthony Eilers. I'm about to get about 2,000 now. 20 out 25. At 25, I'm going to get about 25. Asking 2,500. I'm going to get about 25 now. At 2,003, 3,000. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get about 3,000 now. I hear a familiar voice. 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 35. I'm going to get about 35. At 3,000, 35. I'm going to get about 35. I'm going to get about 35. I'm going to get about 35. 32 and a half. We'll help you 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half. All done. Hit 3,000, 32 and a last final call. Here we go. Now 5. I'm going to get about 35. Hit $3,500 bidder down. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Anybody else? 35. 25. 7 high. 37 high. 35. 7 high. $4,000. 4,000. At 4,000. I'm going to get about 4,000. You have to ask. I'm going to put you in 4,000. At 4,000. I'm going to get about 37 high. 4,000. At 37 high. 4. I'm going to get about 4,000. Now 2 and a half. At 42 and a half. 4,000. 42 and a half. Anybody get 2 and a half? All done. At 4,000. 42 and a half. I'm going to get about 10 and a half. All in, all done, $42.50. Sold, $4,000, $4,000. 5, and that's a McLean Ford. Buyer 35. Larry and Alice Irvin, and 350 is Fletco. You bet. Thank you, buyers.
All right. I appreciate that coming together there. Kendall Staling, lot number 33. Kendall, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Fine wool cross.
Kendall right here, lot 33. Fine wool cross. I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000 now 25. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get 3. 35. 35. 35. 4. Hit 4,000 more. I'm going to get a 4. 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get a 4. We're out here. 4,000. At 4,000. I'm going to get a 4. But about 4. But about 4. I'm going to get a 4. 45. 45. I'm going to get a 45. I'm going to get a 45. I've been 4,000. 45. I'm right front center. Cody right there. 4,000. 45. Hit 45. Hit 45. 5. Anybody 5. 5. 2 and a half. Help anybody 42 and a half. Last final call. 42.50. Hit 4,000. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Bit about all in. 42 and a half. Sold $4,000. $4,000 right there, and that's going to be buyer number. They may have a list. I think they have a list. Yeah. Lazy K Livestock was a buyer. Allen and Charity Hardison. Harbin Ag and Land. Allied Ag. Security State Bank and Trust. Vapo Propane. That's your buyers. You bet. Next lot. Hey, my boy.
All right.
Hi, Brody. All right, here you bet. Next lot is lot number 34. This is my friend Brody Rader right here, Harper 4-H'er. You had the reserve champion hair sheep right there. Here's Brody. You bet. Right there. Going to be $2,000. At $2,025. Now $3,035. But $4,000. $4,045. Going to get $45. $5,055. At $5,500. About $6,000. At $6,065. Now $7. I'm going to get $7,000. I'm going to get $7,500. At $75. $8. I'm going to get $8,000. I'm going to get $8,000. $8,500. $85. $9. I'm going to get $9,000. And now $9. Now $95. $95. I'm going to get $95. $95. $95. $10. And now 10,000. Hey, Drew, get me 10,000, because if I get 10,000, I'm gonna make him wash my sheep at Duncan. Brody, get your rubber boots on. 10,500. At 10,000. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Now get your brush and soap. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. I'm gonna get 11 here. 11,500. 11,500. I'm gonna Cody, I'm with you. 11,500. 11,500. Anybody else? 11,500. 11,500. I'm all in and all done. 11 here. 11,500. I have 11,500. Make it 5. 11,500. On it done. 11,500. Sold. 11,000 your way.
All right.
Yeah. They're just getting them washed a bit. Oh, we got a list of buyers here. Mutton Busters was a buyer. Jane Covey. Devil's River Lamb. Detmer Lumber Company. John and Paula McCrae. Laney Construction and Wild Game Dinner.
All right, and a few of our Mutton Busters here. We got to have a group here on the champion buyers of Mutton Busters, Maynard Remodeling and Restoration. We got Guadalupe National Bank, Brian Rader, 3K Ranch, United First Bank, and Yarborough Show Lambs helping out. Appreciate it, guys. There we go. Here we go. Trey Toch, number 35, Harper FFA, Reserve Champion, Division 1 Meat Goat.
You
Number
bet.
35.
35. Here's Trey. I'm going to get about 2,000 and go. At 2,000 now 25. I'm going to get about 2 grand now 25. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get about 3. Make it 3 now 3. I'm going to get 25. 3. $3,000 at 25. 3 now 35. I'm going to get 3,035. At 3,035. I'm going to get about now 35. I'm going to get about, you say 5. I'm going to get about 4. And I'm going to get about 4,000. At 4, watch out over here. 4,000. At 4,000. I'm going to get about 35. 4. I'm 35 there. 37 half. Help anybody. 35. 7 high. I've been 35. I'm going to get about 11's in. They're going to get about 4,000 now. 2.5. At 4,000, 2.5. 4,250. At 4,000, better get 2.5. Would it be 2.5? On and all done. Back at 2.5. Here we go. 4,250. Last and final call. 42.5. Sold. $4,000. $4,000. That'd be buyer 5. That'd be McLean Ford. And we're going to have 426, and that's Jackie and Stephanie Duke. And we're going to have 311, and that's going to be the Lindbergh House. We're also going to have buyer 43. Buyer 43 is Gillespie Livestock Auction. Thank you.
All right, lot number 36 up next. Kimber Cantwell, Harper 4-H, Reserve Champion 2, Meat Goat. Division 2.
Here's Kimber Cantwell right here. She's lot 36. I'm going to get about 2,500. At 25, 3. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3 and 3. 25, asking 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. At 25 and 3 and 3, I'm going to get about 20. Got 2,500 right there. 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 25. 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3 grand. At 27.50, I got 25. 7 high. At now 25, 7 high, 7 high. I'm going to get about 25. 7 high. About 27.50. Anybody else? 25, 7 high. At 25, 27 and a half on her. 25, 7 high. At 25, 7, 7, 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get 3, 30 ton high. At 3,000, wide up with you. 3,000, 30 ton high. At 3,000, 32.50. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 30 ton half. I'm going to get about 3 and 3 and 30 ton half. Anybody else here? Last and final call. At 30 ton half, I'm going to get about 3,000, 30 ton half. 3,000, 32.50. Sold them. $3,000, 3,000. Buyer 276. Buyer 276. Fredericksburg Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Thank y'all.
Great job, Kimber. All right, here we go. Lot 37, Lily Hickman, Willow Creek 4-H, Reserve Champion Division 5 Meat Goat. Lily looking good.
You're right. Lot 37 on Lily right here. Here we go. I'm going to get $2,000. And $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get $2,000, 25. I'm going to get $2,500. I'm going to get 25.7 high. Now 27 at 3. I'm going to get $3,000. I'm going to get now 32 and high. 30 now 5. 35. 3,500. 35. 37 high. 37 high. At 35. 37 high. I'm going to get 37.50. I'm going to get now $4,000. At 4,000. I'm going to get 4 now 42.50. At 4,000, 42 and a half. And I'm going to get 42 and a half. High. Hit 4,000, 42 and a half on the done. We're going to get a ton high. Hit 4,000 here, now 2 and a half on the done. Last call, do it again. 42 and a half, now 5. Hit 4,500. Hit 4,500 now, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 45. You want to be 45. 2 and a half, 5. Anybody going to get about 2 and a half, 5 all in? Last call, 4,500. 45. You don't get 45. 4,500. You say 45, sir? 4,500. 42 and a half, 45. Now 7 high, 45, 7 high. And Cody out again over here. 47 high, 45, 7 high, 45, 7 half. So $4,500, $4,500.
All right. Great job. Lily's also a representative of our Stonewall Peach Jamboree. You could tell just a little bit. Great job. She's definitely one of those outgoing individuals in our community. We appreciate Lily Hickman out there and helping out younger kids every day.
Stonewall Community Buyers, John and Paula McCrae, Laney Construction, Lone Star Cattleman Foundation, Wild Game Dinner, Allied Ag, Steer Rustlers, Mason Dr. Pepper, Gillespie Livestock Auction. And the price is $6,000 now.
All right, great deal. Stonewall Community Buyers, Allied Ag Services, Berg's Corner, Jimmy and Emily Dicker. We got Don and Nancy Dicker. We got Henry and Kathy Dicker also. Some of them Steel Rustlers, Hill Country Propane, Warner Electric, Garrett Insurance, Laverne Yinsky, and Fikes Family Farm helping us out. Perfect. All right, here we go. Chapel Herbert looking cute up there. Chapel, man, you combed your hair for this. Proud of you, buddy. Chapel Herbert, Fredericksburg FFA Reserve Champion Duroc, right behind his brother.
You bet. Right here, lot 38 on Chapel. I'm going to get about $2,000 now, 25. And $2,000 now, 25. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get about $3,000. I'm going to get 23, 35, 3,500. And 3,000 now, 35. Now 4. And $4,000. And 4 here, now 4, 4, 35, 4, 45. I'm going to get about 4,500. And 4,000. I'm going to get about 45. Now 5,000. I'm going to get 5, 5. And about 5. I get 5. I'm going to get $5,000. And 45 here, 5,000, 5,500. And 5 here, 55, 55. I'm going to get about $5,500. We're at 5,000. Cody's in the lead. 55, 55. Anybody else want to get 55? Hit 55 here. I'm going to get 2 and a half. Now 5. 5,500. 52 and a half, 5. 52 and a half, 55. All in, all done. Here we go. 52 and a half, 5,500. So 52, 50, 52, 50. Swine Time as a buyer. Laney Construction. John and Paula McCrae. Lone Star Cattleman Foundation. Allied Ag. Security State Bank and Trust. Texas Regional Bank. Wild Game Dinner. That's your buyers.
All right, perfect. Summer Swine Time. We got Gene Dreyer and Tom and Christy Harrison. Appreciate it there. Thank you, Swine Time. All right, here we go. Crossing Reigns, boy, here we are. Crossing, you're finally up here. Fredericksburg Junior FFA Reserve Champion Hampshire.
Here's Crossing, lot 39 right there. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 25. I'm going to get about 2 and 25. Anybody going to get 25? Here, going to get about $2,000, 25. 2,500 now, 3,000. Hit 3, 35. I'm going to get about 35. Cody's in, 3,000, 35. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to Cody out, 4, 45. Hit 45. White going to be 45, 45. 4,000. Cody's in the lead, 4,500. Hit 4, 42 and a half. Anybody else? 42 and a half. We're at 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 4,000, 2 and a half, 5. Hit 4,500. Cody, 45, 7 high. Hit 45, 7 half, right here out again, 45, 7 half, and 45, 7 half, on to done, anybody else, 40 last final call, 47, 50, and 45, 7 half. So $4,500 your way. bar 267 and bars 364. 267 is Justin and Stacy Yansky, and the other bar is Detmer Lumber. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right, great deal, great deal. Here we go. Appreciate it. Willow Herber, reserve champion Yorkshire, Fredericksburg, junior FFA, lot 40.
Lot 40, here's Willow. I'm going to get her. I'm going to get about $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get about $2,000. I'm going to get $2,500. At $2,500, $3,000. Now 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 35? At $3,500 now. 35, 35, 2.5, helping 30,000, 32.50. I bet 3,000. Now 30, 2.5. Hit 3, 30, 2.5. All in, all done. Here we go. $3,000 better down, 2.5, 3,000, 32.50. So $3,000 your way, bar 296. And gonna have 296, 3,000 bar 296. Segners Jewelers, you bet. Thank you.
All right, we got Miss Murphy Blunt up here. If you want to be a part of these, any part of any champion right here, Dark OPB, reserve champion, Dark OPB, number 41, Murphy Blunt.
Here's Murphy, lot 41. You bet right there, $2,000. At $2,025, I'm going to get about $2,000, $2,500. I'm going to get about $225. We're two who get $2,500. I'm going to get $2,025. And now 25, 3. I'm going to get about 3. I got him, Cody. I got him. 3,000. I'm going to get about 3,000. He's there. Yeah, 3,000. Now 35. And now 335. White, you're out. 35. At $3,000, 35. I bet 3,000. I'm going to get about 35, 2.5. Help anybody. 3,000, 32.5. All in, all done. Here we go. $3,000 better down. 2.5, 5. 35, 35 out. Now 37 high. 37 high. 37 high. Chad, we're out. 35, 7 high. Hit 35, 7 high. 35, 7 high. 37, 50. 37 and a half. One time, Chad, what they say? 35, 7 high. Now 4,000. At 4,000, I'm going to get a bit 4, 4, 4. Now 2.5, Chad. 4,000, 42.50. I bet 4,000. Cody's in the lead. 2.5. All in, all done. Last call. 42.50. Sold $4,000, and that'll be ours. 10, Kyle Fry, and 279. That'll be a swine time right there.
Great deal. Hey, before we get rolling too much farther here, we appreciate everybody so far. But if there's a representative, if Reagan Sykes or a representative of Reagan Sykes is here, if you don't mind, please come up and see me. I appreciate it. I got a little something for you. Reagan Sykes or representative that's buying for Reagan Sykes, let me know that. Come on up. All right, here we go. We're going to start out with our steers remaining of the sale. We're going to get rolling. Grayson Crenwell, Rady 4-H. We got a senior going Texas A&M, looking good. Ready to go, wearing purple. You should have maroon on, Grayson. Come on.
You bet. Right there. I'm going to get a lot number 42, Grayson. I'm going to get a 2,500 to go. At 25, I'm going to get a 25 to 3. I'm going to get a 3 at 35. I'm going to get a 335. At 3,035, I'm going to get a 4. I'm going to get a 4 and 4. I'm going to get a 4,000. I'm going to get a watch. You won't get 4. At 4,000, I'm going to get a 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000, 35, 4, 45. At 4,500, now 5,000. I'm going to get a bit of 5. At $5,000, bit of 5, 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 bit of 5,000. I'm going to get a 45, 7 high. Anybody else? 47 high. At 45, 7 high. All done. Chad's in the lead. 45, 7 high. 45, 7 high. 45, 47, 50. We're out, White. Watch, we're out. 47 high. Now 5,000. 5,000. Now 2.5, White. 52 and a half. I bet 5,000. 52 and a half. On done. 5,000. Not a better down. 52 and a half. Sold $5,000. $5,000. And that's going to be bar number 6. Travis Briscoe, thank you.
Perfect. Appreciate it there. All right, number 43, Axel Cantwell. Here we go, St. Mary's 4-H with the steers.
Lot 43, Axel. I'm going to do a 2,500. And now 3,000, now 35. I'm going to do a 4. I'm going to do a 4,000. I'm going to do a 4, now 4, now 4, bucket 4. I'm going to do a 4,000. I bet 35, 4, 45. At 4,500, I'm going to I'll take 2.5. 4,000, 42 and a half. At 4,000, 42 and a half. At 4,000, I'm going to get a 2.5, 2.5, bit about, watch your lead. 4,000, 2.5. At 42 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, bit about, 2.5, all done. Anybody else? 42 and a half. I'm going to get 4,000, 42.50. Do that. Now 5, 45, 4,500, 2.5, 5, 45, 2.5, now 5, now 5, 2.5, all in, all done, 4,500. You'll get 5, 5, 2.5, 5. I'm going to go last in. Final call, 4,500, 7.5. 47 high, 45, 7 wide, I'm with you. 45, 7 half, 7 half, 45, 7 half, all in, all done, 45, 7 half. Sold $4,500, $4,500.
All right, again, if you are you're a buyer or Reagan Sykes, or a buyer for Reagan Sykes, if you don't mind, come on up here. We appreciate it. I got a little something here.
All right, our buyers on the last one, Security State Bank, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, HEB, Allen and Charity Hardiston, Texas Regional Bank, Steer Rustlers. That was our buyers.
All right, a few of them Steer Rustlers, McMurray Family, J3 Coolers, DJJ Welding and Dozer, Vogel Orchards, and Vogel Tractors. Also appreciated that. Here we go. Crockett Eckert, number 44, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Come on, Crockett.
Here's Crockett right here, lot 44. They're going to get about 2,025. Now 3,035. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4,500. They're going to get 5,000. They're going to get 555. Thank you, 55. 6,000. At 6,065. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7,000. 7,500. It's 75. 8 and $8,000. They're going to get 8. 85. 85. 85. 85. Now 9. At $9,000. They're going to get 9. 95. 95. 95. 9,500. Now 10,000. They're going to get 10. 10. 10. Now 10. 5. At 10. 10. 5 on them. They're going to get 10,005. At 10,000. Anybody going to get a 10-5? Anybody get 10-5? You're going to be 10-5 here. Anybody going to get a 10-5? At 10 here, 10-5. Make it 5, 10-5. Anybody else 10-5? At 10 now, 10-5. All in, all done. 10-5. Last and final call. At 10-5 here. Anybody going to get a 10,500? So $10,000. $10,000. And the buyers are Milton and Joyce Sunbeck, Kay Laney, Lone Star Cattleman Foundation, Wild Game Dinner, McLean Ford, Laney Construction, Security State Bank and Trust, John and Paula McCrae, Wright Asphalt Products, Jackson and Laney Roosevelt, Methodist Hospital, Hill Country. You bet. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Moving on, Stanton with you, buddy. Stanton Cantwell, St. Mary's 4-H, number 45. And I'm going to tell you, those suede boots don't go unnoticed.
You bet. Lot number 45. Here's Stanton Cantwell. I'm going to get a 2,025. At 25, 335. I'm going to get a 3,035. 4, 4. I'm going to get 4 now. 45, 4,500 now. 45, 5,000. At 5,000, I'm going to get 5, 5,500. At $5,500 bidder now. 55, 5,000 now. 55, 55, 5,500. At 5,500. At $5,000, 55. I'm going to get watch your lead. 5,000, 55. At 5,500 all through, all done. Anybody else want to get 55 all through now? 55, 55, 5,500. So $5,000, $5,000. That is going to be buyer numbers 111, Steer Rustlers, buyer 85, Chad and Ronnie Ottmer's Construction. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right, a few more of them Steer Rustlers. We got Garrett Insurance, Monroe and Karen Barretts. We got Skip Dora. I'm sorry here. I'm going to miss that one. Dr. Carrie Tinson, and we got Mark and Kay Durst. I'll get Skip Door Construction. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, moving on. Here we go. We got some chickens now. We're going to get rid of these chickens. Number 46, Parker, Kathy, Cave Creek 4-H. Come on, Parker.
Here's Parker, lot 46, $2,000. At 2, I'm going to get a 2, now 25. I'm going to get a 2,000, but now 25. I'm going to get a 2,025. You get 25 here. At Chad's in at 2, 2,025. At 2,500, I'm going to get a 2, now 25. Anybody going to get a 2,000, 2250. At 2,000, I'm going to get a 22 and a half. You want a 2 and a half, but I'm back at 2 and a half. Anybody get 2 and a half? I'm going to get a 2,000, 22 half. At 2,000, 22 and a half. Anyone else? 2,000. Here we go. And now 2,000, I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000, 2250. So $2,000, buyer 15, buyer 15. Friends of the Gillespie County Youth. You bet, Friends of the Gillespie County Youth.
All right, here we go. Moving on, we got Zane Youngblood, Willow Creek 4-H, number 47.
You bet. Right
Oh,
here.
Zane.
Get there, Zane Youngblood. I'm going to get about there. And that time I'm going to get about there. I'm going to get there. $2,000 and now 25. I'll tell you something in just a second. 2025 at 2025. No story. 2000. I'm gonna get about 25 at 2000. I'm gonna get about 25. I'm gonna get $2,000 at 2000. I'm gonna get about $2,500. I'm gonna get about $2,000 at 2000. I'm gonna get about 2,000. I'm gonna get about 2,000. Who give 2? I'm gonna get about $2,000 and now 2,000. I'm gonna get 22 and a half at John's Inn. 2022 and a half. I'm gonna get about 22 and a half. I don't know where Chad's at. 2022 and a half at 2022 and a half. Everybody else down here now. 2022 50. So, $2,000. That buyer number to call is? Oh, Porters, you bet. Out there, that'd be Mike and Jessica Porter, buyer 2.
All right, come on up here. Fulton Ferguson, Cross Mountain 4-H, Fulton number 48.
You bet, right there.
At the si, senor.
Yeah, right. This is a 48, correct? I'm going to get a bit. Lot 48 right here. Here's Fulton. And that 2,000. And that 2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000. 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 At $2,000. And that 2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000. Now 22 high. At 2,000. I'm going to get 2.5. But I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. Everybody else too high. 2,000 deals on and all in and all done. At 22 high. 2,000. I'm going to get about 2.5. So, $2,000. Buyer number 3.
Daily.
Nope, I got 2 of them on. I got 2,000 right here. You be 22.50, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. So, $2,000 buyer 3. Buyer 3. Emerson Daily Foundation.
Thank you. All right. Gillespie County Youth Scholarship Committee, and I believe we got a senior up here again. We got Mason Stacy, Harper 4-H. Mason, what do you plan on doing afterwards? Aviation.
Going to fly us around.
Fly us around. We
There
can do
you
this
go.
all over the United States. All right. All right, here we go, Mason. Come on, buddy. 49.
Lot 49, Mason, $2,000. And 2,000, I got 2 on the money. 2,022. Got to be 2 and a half, John. 2,022 and a half. 2,022 and a half. Gonna get there, John. You got 2,000. Gonna get 22 and a half. Gonna get about 2,000. Gonna get about 2 and a half here. $2,000. 22 and a half. 2,000 and a half here, John. They're out. 22.50. 22 half. 2,022 and a half. Anybody gonna get about 2 and a half? All in, all done. 2,000. Gonna get about 22.50. 25, now 27 half. 27 half. Everybody's out million out here. 25, 7 half. Cody's in the lead. 25, 7 half, 7 half. You're going to get a bit 25, 7 half. So, $2,500. Bar 10, bar 10. Kyle Fry.
All right, come on, Aubrey. Aubrey Metzler right here. St. Mary's 4-H. Number 50. Right here, Queen Chicken Tender right here. Come on, Aubrey.
Lot 58, here's Aubrey, $2,000. I'm going to get a 2 half. Got 2,000 bid. Who get 22.50 now? 5. 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 25, 7 half. 3. I'm going to get about 3. Now 32 and a half. John, you got 30. You got 5,000. Now 5,500. 55. 6. 6,500. 65. Cody, 65. 7,000. 7,500, Cody. 7,500. 7,500. Now 8,000. 8,500. 8,500, Cody. Now 9. 9,000. Now 9,500. And 9,500 at 9. But I get 95 at 9,000. But I get 95. He said no. We said so. $9,000 right down here. That'd be buyer number 2. And that'd be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank y'all.
All right. Great job. Appreciate it, Porters. All right, here we go. Number 51, we got Hagen Nicely, Cross Mountain 4-H. Okay, I'm going to tell you real quick. We do a little bit later on. We got all the chickens. They're going to be a premium sale, and we're going to get all those kids up here. But this is the last one that's going to be actually sold separately up here as a chicken project. Absolutely. Yeah. For them chickens. But I'm going to tell you, you get in that top 10 in our Gillespie County, those are some real chickens, buddy. I'm going to tell you right now. So these, we're selling top 10 only, and these guys deserve to be up on stage. Appreciate it. Thank y'all, everybody listening on that. Hagen nicely. Come on, Hagen.
Here's Hagen, lot 51, $2,000 at 2,020 to half. Now 5 at 25, going to get a bit 25, 5 7 half, going to get a bit 27 half, on a 25 7 half. Table 11 is in, 25 7 half at 25 set 3. Table 3 you're out, 27 to 10 you're out, 25 7 half at 25 7 half, going to get a bit 27 half. Hit 25, make it 7 half, going to get a bit 7 half on the bound 7 half, all in and all done. Here we go, 27.50. So 2,500, buyer 69. Buyer 69 is Bob and Marianne Tupperville, and 434 is Grasshopper.
All right, appreciate it. New one in there, Grasshopper. Thank y'all for coming in. Never too late. We got our lambs here. We're going to move into selling some lambs. Number 52, Harper, Duran Miller. St. Mary's 4-H. Smiling nice, Harper.
You bet. Lot number 52 right here. I'm making it back on the lambs. I'm making it $2,000 at $2,000. I'm going to get down 25. I'm going to get $2,25. 25. I'm going to get $25. $2,000. 2,500. I'm going to get $2,025. I'm going to get $2,000. 25. 3,000 now. And now 3 and 3 and white. Get me 3,000 now. 35. At 35, John. 35. 5. I'm going to get 35. 4. And now 411's out. 4. I'm going to get 4,000. 45. At 4,500 to buy. 4,500 to buy. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4,000 here now, John. You got 45. 500 now 5,000 at 5,000 now 5,500 at $5,500 what do you get 55 5 and 55 5,500 55 and 55 here now 55 John we're out again 5,500 hit $5,000 5,500 and 55 last and final call did we do it 55 5,000 55 so $5,000 buyer 22 Edward Jones Investments buyer 103 Narrow Path Winery buyer 311 is the Lindbergh House. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Lot number 53, Piper Schrader, Cave Creek 4-H, and she plans on going to A&M. She's graduating early on us here.
You bet.
She's one of them smart ones.
Here's Piper, lot 53. I'm going to get $2,000 at 2,025. I'm going to get $225. I'm going to get 25 now. And now 3 and 3,000. I'm going to get 3. 3 would be 3. Asking 3. I'm going to get 3,000 to buy. 25. 3. I'm going to get Cody out 3. 27 half one time at 25. 27 half at 25. 7 half. 7 half. Now 3,000 at 3,000. Now 2 and a half. Cody 3,000. 32 and a half at 3,000. I'm going to get 32. 50. I'm going to get 3. 32 and a half. Asking 2 and a half. Down 2 and a half. You got 4,000 now. 4,500. Cody out again. 4,500. 4,000. 45. Hit 45. But at 4 here, John's in the lead. 4,000. 45. Get 45. Anybody else want to get 4,500? So $4,000. 4,000 buyer number 3. That'll be the Daily Foundation. The Daily Foundation.
Right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Dailies. All right, number 54, Corbin Koontz, St. Mary's 4-H. Come on, Corbin.
Here's Corbin, 54. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 25. Now 3. Now 3. Now 35. I'm going to get about 35. And 4. 45. 45. Make it $5,000. 5,500. 55. Now second. Now second. I'm going to get about 65. I'm going to get about 6,500. It's 6,065. Hit 5 on. I'm going to get about 65. I'm going to get about 5. 2 and a half. 5. 62 and a half. 6,500. Now 7 half. 6,500. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. 5 here. 2 and a half. 5. You get 65 what? 6,500. Hit 2 and a half. 5. Anybody else 2 and a half? 5. Watch. You're in the lead. 2 and a half. 5. 60. 2 and a half. 5. Anybody else want to get 5? 5. 2 and a half. 5. What do I say? Cody 2 and a half. 6,500. Sold 6,250. 6,250. 6,250. Blue Collar Cartel. Fredericksburg Veterinary Center. Key Custom Tile. Chicken Express. Arrowhead Bank. SI Wealth Management, Scott Emmel. Allen and Charity Hardison. Justin and Stacy Yansky. Texas Regional Bank. There's your buyers. Thank you.
All right, a few of them blue collar cartels. We got Fred and Wendy Mueller, Distinctive Home, David and Lisa Dial. We got Kep Classic Homes, T4 Investments, Ironman Construction, M-Tot Show Pigs, and a lot more. A new one out there, new syndicate for us, blue collar. All right, next up, Anders Eckert, Fredericksburg Junior FFA, number 55, double nickel up here. Come on, Anders.
Here's Anders. I'm going to get a $2,000 to buy. And now 25, going to get a 3, going to get 3, 35, 35, 4, 4. I'm going to get a 4. Now 45, going to get a 45, $5,000 5. Hit 45, 5. I'm going to get a 5,000. I'm going to get a 5. Hit 4,500. Going to get 5 and a 5 and a 47. Half one time. Hit 45 now 7 at 47, 50. Hit 45, 47 at 45, 7 at 7 at 47 and a half. At 47 half, 45, 7 half, 45, 7 half. All through, all done. Last final call. So $4,500. 4,500. Buyer 291. Buyer 291. That is Lazy K Livestock. Lazy K Livestock.
All right. Appreciate it, Cade. All right. Next up, 56. Dayton Schumann right here. Stonewall 4H.
56. Here's Dayton right there. $2,000 to be at $2,000 to buy. Going to get a 2 up here now. 2,000. Going to get a 2. 2. Going to get a 2,000 to buy. 2,500. We're going to get 2. Now 25. At 2,000. Now 25. You're going to get 25. Going to get a 2,000. 22 and high. At 2,000. 2250. At 2,000. Going to get a 22 and a half. About 2 up here and 22 and a half. Now 5. I got 22 and a half. 5. At 25. I'm going to get a 25. 25. Going to get a Ben John's in 2 and a half. 5. Now 7 high. 25, 7 high. At 25, 7 half. Going to get a 5, 7 half. All through and all done. 27.50 to bound. 25, 7 half. I have 27.50. 25. Last call. 25, 27 half. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3 John. Want to get 3, 3. Want to be 3. Want to be 3. Want to be 3. Want to be 3. Making a 3. $3,000. At 3,000. I'm going to get a 27 half. 3, 3, 3. 27 half. 3 grand. So 27.50 your way. 27.50. Buyer 8, and buyer 8 is going to be Laney Construction. Laney Construction.
Right. Appreciate it, Sean. Brian Laney. All right. Here we go, Leo Eiler, St. Mary's 4-8, 57, lot 57, Leo.
Here's Leo, lot number 8 right there, $2,000 to buy. At 2,000 to buy, 25. Anybody going to get 25? You're going to be 25 here. At 2 grand, 25. Anybody going to get 2? Now going to get 2,500. I got 2,000. Now 25. Going to get 25. Going to get 2,000. 2250. At 2,000, 22 and higher. Now 5, 25, 25, 7 high. 27 at John, 25, 7 at 7 here, 25, 7 high. 27.50. At Cody's in the lead, 25, 7 high. 25, 7 high. Want to buy 7 high. All done. Anybody else? 27 high. At 25, here we go. Last call, 25, 7 high. 25, 7, 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 now. 32 and high. Now 35. And now 35. Cody now 35, 35, 35, 3,500. I'm going to get 3,500. And now 7 high. 37 high. We're at 35. Cody's in 35. Last call, 35. Here we go. 7 high. $3,500. Sold it right back there. 3,500. Buyer 353. Mutton Busters, buyer 353, Mutton Busters.
All right, appreciate it, Mutton Busters. They're buying up all for a long time, many years already. American Muffler and Brake, Arrowhead Bank, Brombach Granite, Brian Hodges and Barons Creek Farms, Buckles and Banners, Lamb Sale, Chad Giacobbe Construction, Chris Avery, and a whole bunch more. We appreciate Mutton Busters every year. Emma Bond, number 58, Willow Creek 4-H.
Lot 58. Here's Emma. I'm going to get about $2,000 at 2 grand, 25 now. 2,000 now, 25. I'm going to get 2, 25 at 2,000, 2,500. I'm going to get about now 3. I'm going to get 3,000, 35. I'm going to get about 3 and 35. 35 at 4. I'm going to get about 4,000. I'm going to get 4 and 4, 4,000. I'm going to get 4, 45, 4,500, $5,000. At 5,000 to buy. 5, I'm going to get 5. How about 47 and a half? 47 high, 47 half. Now $5,000. At 5,000, now 52.50. At 5 grand, I'm gonna get 52 and a half. All done. Last and final call. If I'm here, now 2 and a half here. 5,000, gonna get 52 and a half. So $5,000. Buyer 302. 5,302. Knopp Cowboys. That'll be Knopp Cowboys, you buyer. You bet. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate them. Knopp Cowboys. Number 59, Blair Marshall. Oh, fisty bumpy.
I know Blair.
You know that guy, huh?
Yep. Yeah, here's Blair Marshall from Harper 4-H. He is lot number 59, my old buddy, who get 2,000 to go. At 2,025, at 2 grand, 25. I'm going to get 2, 25. I'm going to get 2,025. And now 3, I'm going to get 3,000. Now 35, I'm going to get 35, ma'am. I'm going to get 35. 4, at 4,000, I'm going to get 35. Asking for it, I'm going to get, how about 37 and a half? 37 high, 37 high, 30, now $4,000. At 4,000, I'm going to get about 4. At 4,000, I'm going to get about 4,000. I'm going to get about 4. Ma'am, he said if I got 4,000 for that sheep, he would wash the He'd wash the feet of my sheep and help Brody up there at that sale. Would you give $4,000 one time? $4,000. Brody's gonna need a little help. $4,000. Might as well. $4,000. Yes, 42.5. At 42.5. At 4,000. I'm gonna get about 42.5. I'm gonna get about 4,000. You gotta get down low, son. 4,000. 42.5. Sold 4,000 right down here. That is the 30-06 Club. Is that right?
Yes,
and
sir.
buyer 243 is Ralph Rody Construction. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
All right, I got a few of these 30-06 Club. Patrick and Beth Hayes, Hollis Hayes, Happy and Candy Feller, and Dr. Gerald and Lyle, Martha Bruton. Appreciate them, 30-06 Club. Appreciate you guys helping out every year, 30-06 Club. Here we go, number 60, Emma Geiswhite is a senior going to Texas Tech in animal science. She goes, it's a big school and that's a broad subject, but we're going to do animal science. We're sticking to them animals, so.
I bet she'll do good.
Guns
She
up,
picked a
Red
good
Raider.
School, and she's going to be a Red Raider right here. Here's Emma. She's a lot 60. Going to be a Red Raider 2,000 to go. And now 25. Anybody going to get a 25? Going to get a 3,000. Going to get a 35 now 4. But I'm a 4,000. I'm going to get a 4. 45. At 45 now 5. I'm going to get a $5,000. At $5 grand, I'm going to get a 5. Asking 5 anywhere. 45 and 5 here in John's in the lead. At 45 now 5. If 5, anybody going to get a 5,000. 47.5. I'll do that. Now 5,000. 5,000, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, go to everybody 5,000, now 2.5, $5,000 bid, 2.5 here, make it a good 2.5 here, make it a good 2.5 here, make it a good 2.5, all when it done. Hit 5,000, make it a good 52, here we go, 5,000, make it a good last call, 52.50. Sold $5,000, and that'll be bar number 6, and that'll be Mr. Briscoe. You bet, Travis Briscoe, thank you.
Travis Briscoe, appreciate it. All right, Matthew Priest, Fredericksburg Junior FFA, number 61. Looking good.
You're right. Here's Matthew. Lot 61, $2,000. And now take $2 grand. I'm going to get a 225. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. Ask you 3. And now 3. 27 high thing. 25, 7 high. At 27, and now 3. Now 32 high. At 32. Now 35, Cody. Now 3,500. I'm going to get a 35. Now 7 at John. 35, 7 high. At 37 high. At 37 high. At 37.50. And then yes, they would. 37, 4,000. At 4,000 now. And now 42.50. And get John, I got it 42 and a half. You got 42 and a half. Going to be 40, now 5, 45, 45. Now 7 high. Now 5,000. I got 5, 52 and a half. Your turn, Cody. Hit 52 and a half. 52 and a half here. 5,000, 52 and a half. 5,000, 52.50. We got 5 right there. John's in the lead. 5, 5,500. Hit 55, 7 high. 55, 7 high. Hit 55, 7 high. 55, 7 high. 55, 7 high. 57.50. We're at 5,500. We need 57 high. 57 high one time. You want to be 57.50. 57.50 one time. 55, 7 high. 55, 7 and a half. 57.5, sold 5,500. That'll be buyer number 2. That'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. Mike and Jessica Porter, thank you.
Great job. Good job, Matthew. All right, next up, we got number 62, Michaela Crenwelge, or 84H.
You're right.
Come on,
Here's
Michaela.
Michaela. I'm at lot 62. I'm at $2,000. And a 2 and 25. I'm going to get a 225. I'm going to get a 2,025. At 2, now 25. Anybody going to get a 22.50. I bet 2,000. I'm going to get a 22 and a half. Deals on 2,000, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 here, now 2 and a half. You're going to get a 22.50. I'm going to get a now 5, 2,500. 25 here. Now 7 high. 27 high. At 25, 7 7 you're going to get a 25. 7 7 you're going to get a 27.50. We're at 25. Need 7 high. Cody's in. 25. 7 high. Hit 7 half on him. Anybody else? 27.50. 27 and a half. I'm going to get a 7 half all through and all done. Anybody else? 2,500. 27.50. 3,000. $3,000. Now 3. Now 3. 27 half. Now 3. One more time at 3. Now 32 and a half. 32.50. 3,000. 32 and a half. 3 grand. 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 3,000. Going to be all in, all done. 32.50. So $3,000. $3,000. Bar 10. Kyle Fry. Kyle Fry.
Great job. Good job, Michaela. Number 63, Bowman Bacchus. Come on, man.
Here's Bowen.
Look at this
Hey,
Bacchus
right there.
boy.
You bet. Right here.
Fredericksburg.
Here's lot 63 on Bowen right here at 2,500. At 2,025. I'm going to get a 225. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. At 2,593. I'm going to get a $3,000 on. I'm going to get a 2,500. Now $3,000. I got 25. Now 3. 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. 3. I'm going to get a 3. Now 35. 3,500. I'm going to get a 3. 35. I'll take 2.5. 3,000. 32.5. At 3,030. Cody's in the lead at $3,000. 32.50. I'm going to get a 3. 32.5. $3,000. You get 32.5 here. 32 now 5, 35, 3,500, 35, 35. Cody, we're out again. 35, 2.5. All done. 2.5, 5, 5. Everybody else 32.5, 3,500. Sold them. 32.50 right here. And it'll be buyer number 2. That'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it. Great deal. Good job, Owen. Number 64, William Spades. We got Harper, FFA.
Here's William right here, lot 64. I'm going to get about $2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000 now. At $2,000, now 25. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. And now 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3. 35. I'm going to get about 35. Cody, be out. 35. I'm going to get a 35. 3,500. I'm going to get $4,000. And now 4. Now 4. I'm going to get a 4. I'm going to get a 4. I'm going to get a 4. At 37, half up on one time. Cody's in the lead. 35. 7 high. At 35, 37 half. Anyone else? 35. Last call. 35, 37, 50. Now 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. All done. 4. Sold down here 37.50. 37.50 is the price, and the buyer number is 58. Security State Bank of Harper and buyer 29. Halo, you bet. Thank y'all.
All right, appreciate it. Halo jumping in here. Appreciate it there. We got Landon Jacoby, number 65, all the way from Harper 4-8.
Lot 65, Landon Jacoby. I'm going to get a $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get a 2,19. I'm going to get a 25, 2,500 down, 25 down, 3,000. I'm going to get a 3, 3 down, 35. 35, I'm going to get a 35 here, 3,500, 2.5 alpha, 32.5. Now 5, 35, 3,500. I'm going to get a 2.5, 3,500. I bet 32.5, asking 35, making a 5, 35. Cody, you get 35. At 35, 2.5, you're going to get about 3,500. Hit 35, all done. Anybody else want to get 35? Last final call, 35, 2.5, 35, 3,500. Now, Cody, now 7.5. There, 37.5. 30, now 4,000, 4,000. 4,000. Now 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. I'm going to get 4. 42.50. I'm $4,000 to be at 42.5. 4,000. Anybody else doing that last final call? Here we go. 42.5. So $4,000. Buyer 10. Kyle Fry, you bet. Thank you.
All right, here we go. William Hayes, Chamberlain, right here. Cave Creek 4-H, number 66.
Lot 66,
William Hayes, one of them double names.
Down here, I'm going to get a $2,000. And $2,000, I'm going to get a 2 up here. Now 2,000, I'm going to get a 2, want to be 2, 25. 2,500, I'm going to get a 25. I bet $2,000, 25. $3,000, I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3, 3, want to be 3. At 27 half one time, 25, 7 high. At 25, 7 half, anybody going to get a 27 high. At 25, 7 7 half, I'm going to get a 27.50. At 20, Cody's in the lead, 25, 7 high. At 27.50, I'm going to get a 7 half. Anybody else 7 half? Here we go, 27 high. At 25, 7 half, 7 half, 2,500, 27 and a half. Sold them, 2,500, your way. Number 9, buyer number 9, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Jeep Collins right here, number 67, Cross Mountain 4-H. Send them lamb.
You bet. Here's Jeep right here, lot 67. And that thing, I'm going to get a $2,000 on the money. 25 now, 25, $2,000, 25 now, 3. And now 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, 3, would it be 3? I'm going to 27 half, it'll be 27 half. Work 25 to back, 7 high. At 25, 7 half, and I'm going to get a 25, 7 high, to bound, 25, 7 high. 27.50, I'm going to get a 7 half, you're all done. Anybody else, 27 high. Last and final call, 27 half, 25, 7 half here, 25, 27 half. Now 3,000. 3,000, now 2.5. 32.5, 32.5, 3,000, 32.50, and $3,000, 32.5. On a minute, going to be 3, 3, 32.5. I'm going to be 3,000, 32.5. All done. Anybody else? 32.5. Now 5, 3,500, 35. Now 7.5, 37.50, 37.50. I believe it would. 35, 37.5. Sold. 3,500 right back here. 3,500. That number, ma'am, is 438. That is Barbara Hunter. You bet, Barbara Hunter. Thank you.
All right, Jackson Weaves here from Harper 4-H, number 68, Jackson.
You bet. Here's Jackson, lot 68. And now here we're going to $2,000. And now 25. And we're going to $2,000. 2,500. And $2,000. 25. And we're going to $2,000. 25. And we're going to 25 now. And $2,000. 25. And 22.50. And 2,000. What about 2.5? What about now 5? 25. 25. 7.5. And we're going to Wayne. I'm putting you in 27.5. And 27.5. You out of here, Cody. 27.5. 25. 7.5. And we're going to bet 27.5. 25. 7.5. 2,500. 7. Cody out over there. 27.50. All in and done. 25. 7.5. 7.5. 25. 7.5. Anybody else? 27.50. Here we go. 25. 7.5. So $2,500 and put them on buyer number 7 and buyer 5. A Wild Game Dinner and McLean Ford. You bet. Wild Game Dinner, McLean Ford.
All right, perfect. Here we go. Before we get to our amigos, we're going to go top 10 right now. Top 10 buyers: Travis Briscoe, Mike and Jessica Porter, Kyle Fry, Austin E. Newton Foundation, Emerson and Julia Daly Foundation, Elaney Construction, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Jane McCurry. We got Hill Country, Stone, Segner Jewelers, and then we got our top 5 syndicates: Wild Game Dinner, Backyard Cowboys, Lone Star Cattlemen Foundation, Mutton Busters, and the 30-06 Club. We're going to move into our amigos right now out of Willow Creek 4-H. We got Avery Byer, number 69.
You bet. Lot 69 right here. Be Avery Byer. I'm going to get $2,000. And $2,000 now. 25. I'm going to get $225. I'm going to get $2,000 now. 5-3. 3,000. I'm going to get $3 here. I'm going to get watch out. 3,000. I'm going to get $3. I'm at 25 now. 3 and 3 and 25. I'm going to get $3. 35. 3,500. At 35. I'm going to get $3,000. Now 35 in the back. 35. Cody's in. 3,000. At 35, 32 and a half one time, 3,000, 32.50. We got $3,000. I'm gonna get a 2 and a half, 32 half. Anybody else? 32.50. Last and final call at 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Sold them $3,000. Buyer 10. Kyle Fry.
All right, here we go. Jayla Harper out of a Harper 4-H. Believe it or not, number 70, lot 70.
You bet. Lot number 70 right here. Here's Jayla. I'm going to get him a $2,000. And I'll take 25. Anybody going to get him a 2,025? We're 2 who get 25. Anybody going to get him a 2,025? 3 at 3,000. At $3,000. At 25. 3. I'm going to get a 27 half. Anybody get 27 half? Back to 25 here. 7 half. I'm going to 25. 7 half. Now 3,000. And now 3,000. Going to get him a 3. Got to be 32 and a half now. Cody's in. 3,000. 32 and a half, ma'am. Now 35. Cody. 3,500. 37 half. 35. 37 half. 37 at 4,000, and now 42 and a half. At 42 and a half, I'm going to do 42 and a half. Now 45. At 45, 47 half. At 45, 7 half. Now $5,000. At 5,000, now 5,500. And at 5,500, now $6,000. Now $6,500. At 6,500, I'm going to get a 65. Now 7,000. Now 7,500. At 75, now $8,000. 8,500. 85. I'm going to get a 85. Now 9. At 9,000. Now 95. At 95 and 10,000. I'm going to get a 10. 10. I'm going to get a 10,000. And now 10. 10. I'm going to get a 10,000. I'm going to get a 10,500. I'm going to get 11,000. I'm going to get a 10,500. 11. 11,000. What about 11? I'm going to get $11,000 buy. At 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to get a 10,500. 11. All in and done. 10,500. 11. So 10,500. That'd be buyer 2, Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank you.
All right, moving here. We got Evie McRae, St. Mary's 4-H, lot 70.
Lot of 71, is that right?
71.
You bet. Lot 71. Here's Evie. And I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 25. I'm going to get about $2,000. 25. Anybody going to put them at 25? Anybody going to get 2,500? $2,000. 25. I'm going to get about 2 up here now. 25. 3. And now 3. You're going to get 3 now. 3,000. 35. At 35. Cody Boy. 3,000. 35. I'm going to get. You got what? I got a better. Hey, Cody, you're behind. I got 5,000. I need 5,500. Hit 5,500. Sorry, old buddy. Hit 5,500. Hit 5,000. 5,500. Hit 5,000. 55. I'm going to get about 5,000. 55. I'm going to get about 5,500 and 50. Ma'am, you'll try them one more time. How about 52 and a half? 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,000. 52 and a half. I'm going to get 5,000. 52 and a half. 52.50. Last and final call. 52. Now 5. 5,500. 55, 5,500, 2.5 here now, 55 here, 55, 5,500, 2.5. Everybody's out here, 2.5. Table 6 is out, 2.5, 55. Sold them your way, Cody, 52.50. Buyer number 9. That's the Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. Thank you.
Good deal, good deal. We got Camden, number 72, Camden Cantwell, Harper 4-H.
Here's Camden right here, lot 72. I mean, $2,000 and now $2,500 and $2,025. Want to be 25? Asking 25 here at 25. Gonna be $2,000. $2,500 now. You say 25. Now 3,000 at 25, 27 high at 25, 750 at 25, 27 half. I'm going to be 25, 7 half. Going to be 25, 7 half, 2,500, 7 half. Anybody else want to get 27 half? Going to get all through and all done. 2,500, 7 half. Sold $2,500. That'd be buyer 29. Buyer 29's Halo and buyer 58. Buyer 58 is the Security State Bank of Harper. You bet. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Number 73, Olivia Xavier. There it is. I nailed it. Finally.
Don't look at me, young lady. I'd butcher it. You bet. Here we go. Right here, lot 73. Hit right there. $2,000 and now 25. I'm going to get 2,025. Anybody going to get $2,000? 25. I'm going to get 2,025. I got $2,000 who get 25. 3,000. I'm going to get 3. Asking 3. I'm going to get $3,000 at 25. 7 half. I'm going to get 25. 7 half. All through and done. At 27 half. I'm going to get 25. Get in 7 half. Down 7 half. What am I going to be? 7 half. 25. 750. 27, $3,000. 3,000, ma'am. 3,000 one time. 32 and a half. 32 and a half, Cody. At 3,000, 32 and a half. 32 half. And do it again. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Did it. 2 and a half. All done. 3,000, 32.50. Sold them $3,000. That'd be buyer number 3. Buyer 3. That'd be the Daily Foundation. Buyer 3.
All right, here we go. 74, Wyatt Craven, Stonewall 4-H.
Lot 74 wide right here. I'm going to get about $2,000 and now 25 at $2,000, 25. I'm going to get 2 up here now 25, 2,000. I'm going to get about 25. I'm going to get 2,500. I'm going to get 25 at 225. I'm going to get 2. That's now 3 at 3,000. I'm going to get about 3, 27 high, 25, 7 high at 25, 7 high. I'm going to get about 25, 7 high. I'm going to get about 25, 7 high, 2,500, 27 high. I'm going to get about 25, 7 high, 7 high. All through, all done. Anybody else? 27.50. So $2,500. That'll be buyer numbers. We got a card on that one.
I got you.
Buyer 29.
All right, we had a few adjustments here on our top 10 buyers here. Travis Briscoe, Mike and Jessica Porter, Kyle Fry, Laney Construction, Austin E. Newton Foundation, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Jane McCarvey. We got Segner Jewelers, Hill Country Stone. We had a few flip around.
Last buyer's 2,000 steer wrestlers, buyer 111.
All right, a couple of them steer wrestlers. Edward Strayer, Realty. We got Strayer and Olfers, Comanche Mound Ranch, Jim Bob and Karen Schleder. Sorry about that. And Kevin Eckhart.
You bet. All right, here we go right here. This is going to be lot 75 right here.
Emberlin.
You bet. Here's Emberlin the entire. I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,925. I'm going to get 225. 2,500. I'm going to get about 2,025. I'm going to get about 2. 25 deals on. 25 3. That'll be 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. 35. I'm going to get about 35. 35 3. 35 3. 35. 3,500 and 32 half. Now 5. I'm going to get about 35. 3,500 now. 35 and now 2.5. I'm going to get a bit 2.5, 35, 37 high, and 37 high, 37 high, 4,000, and 4 and 4, I'm going to get a 4,000, I'm going to get a 4, bit of 4, bit of 4, bit of 4, I'm going to get a bit of 4, and 2 and high, 42 and high, and 42 and high, and 42, now 5, 4,500, and 45, 2 and a half, I'm going to get a 2 and a half, on and done, 2 and a half, 45, last call, here we go, 42 and a half, 4,500, sold them 42.50, buyer number 10, Kyle Fry. Split it with 5, you bet. That'd be McLean Ford.
All right. right, Mr. Brayton Mosley right here. Harper 4-H, number 76.
Here at Braden, 76 is lot number. I'm going to get $2,000 and a 2 on the mound, 25 and 225. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 25, 225. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 25, 3 and now 3,000. I'm going to get 3, but it be 3, but it 3, but it 3. 27 half one time at 25, 7 half. I'm going to get 25, 7 half. I'm going to get 7 half all through and done at 27, 50, 27 half, 25, 27 and a half. So $2,500. Bar 9. Austin E. Knowlton Foundation.
All right, Miss Angel Garza, number 77, St. Mary's 4-H. Angel.
In lot number 77, here's Angel, and I'm going to get him $2,000 at 2,000, 20 ton high at 2,000. I'm going to get him 2 half. I'm going to get him 2, and I'm going to get him 2 half. I'm going to get him 2,000, 2250 at $2,000, 20 ton half. All done. I'm going to get him 2250. We're at 2,000, 8 ton high, 2,000 now 5, 2,500 at 25, 2.5 at 2.5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get him 25. But you're going to get 25, but at 25, all done. I'm going to get 2,500, 20 ton high, 25. So, 2250. That'll be bar number 2. It'll be Mike and Jessica Porter.
Good deal. Mason Taylor, number 78, Harper, FFA.
Yeah, lot number 78 right here. I'm going to get here's Mason. I'm going to get him $2,000 at 20 ton high at 2 grand, 20 ton high. I'm going to get him 2 half. I'm going to get him 2 ton high at $2,000, 2250 at 20 ton high. Anybody get ton high? You want to be ton high? Want to be ton half? All done at 2250. I'm going to get 22 half 5, 2,500 at 25 5, 7 high, 25 7 high at 25 7 half. Anybody get him 7 half here now? 27 at 25, 7 high at 25. Going to go watch her out 7 high at 27 50. I'm going to get a 25, 7 half all through, all done. 27 at so $2,500. That is 29. That's Halo. And 58 is going to be the Security State Bank of Harper. You bet. Thank you.
All right. Josiah Cantu, number 79. Josa. Is it Josa?
Josiah.
Josiah.
Is that right? Josiah.
There it is. Willow Creek 4-H. Good job, Josiah.
Josiah Cantu. This is lot 79 right there. And I'm going to get it there at $2,000. And now 2250 at 2,000. I'm going to get it 20 ton half. I'm going to get it 2 up here at 2250. Now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25. And Cody's in. 20 ton half 5. 25 out here, 25. And now 5. Now 7. Cody, you're out. 7 high at 27 half. I'm going to get it 25, 7 high at 2750. At 25, 7 high. Down about 7 high. 27 high, that's your 7 high. If anybody can make it 7 high, 27.50. All in and done. 27.50, 27 and a half. So 2,500 back here. That's buyer 440. Lori Kendrick. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it, Lori. Come on, Emery Pesic. Here we are. Emery Pesic, DOS 4-H, number 80.
Yeah, lot number 80.
There we go. Get that ribbon right. There you go, kid. Good job, Emery.
Here's Emery right here, lot 80. And that's there, $2,000. And now 20 ton high. Now 5, 2,500, 7 high. And it $3,000 at 30 ton high. 30 ton half. And now 5, 35, 37 high. 4,000 at 440 ton half. And we're going to get 2 here now 5 at 4,500. And we're going to get 2 5, 7 high, 47 high. At 47 half. And we're going to get 45, 7 high. Cody's in the lead. 45, 7 high. At 45, 7 high. At 45, 7 high. And we're going to get 7 high. We're going to get at 45. Cody has bid 45, 7 high. Anybody else? 45, 7 high, 7 high. Here we're going to get 45, 47, 50. So $4,500. Buyer 413. Buyer number 413. Methodist Hospital, Hill Country. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Methodist Hospital. Jumping in there, Taylor Buyer, Willow Creek 4-H, number 81. Taylor with a third-place showmanship baggie.
You bet. Here's Taylor, lot number 81. I'm going to get $2,000. $2,250. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. Hit 25. I'm going to get 25. Here now 5, 5, 2,500. I'm going to get 25. Now 7 high. 27. Now 3,000. Now 30 ton high. Now 35. 3,500. At 35. Ask you 5. Be 5. I'm going to get 5. 35. Anybody else want to get 35? Here, 25 high, 30 ton high, 3,500. So 32.50. And going to be bar 6. Travis Briscoe. You bet. Thank you.
Good deal, good deal. Moving in, we're going to move on to some turkeys. Sell a few turkeys here. Number 82, Hank Bobo, Cave Creek 4-H.
You bet. Lot number 82 right here. Here's Hank. I'm going to get a bit there. I'm going to get a bit there. I'm going to get a $2,000. At 2,000 here, I'm going to get 22.50. We got $2,000. Get to it high. At 2,000, I'm going to get a bit 22.50. I'm going to get a 2 up here. Not 2 5, 25 now 7 high. Go to you out 7 high. I'm going to get a bit 27 high. At 27.50, I'm at 25. Bit about 7 high. I'm going to get a bit 27 high. At 27 and a high. At 25 7 high. I'm going to get a bit 7. All in and done. At 7 high. I'm going to get a bit 20. Cody, what do you think? 7 high. All through, all done. $2,500. Sold them back here, and her number is buyer 440. Is that right? I'm going to get it. 438. 438. That's Barbara Hunter. You bet. 438. Barbara Hunter. You bet. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it, Barbara. We got Gabriel Marino.
Here's Gabriel.
Looking good.
Lot number 83. And that time I'm going to get a bit there. I think I'm going to get a bit 2,000. And now Don Amont, 2.5. Now got to be 2.5 here, Cody. And 2.5 here. Going to get Michael, you're out. 2,000, 2.5. I got 2,000, 2.5, 5, 25, 25, 25. I'm going to get a bit 2.5. 25, ma'am, 2.5. I'm going to get a bit 2.5. 2,500, 25, 7 high, 27 high. I got you right there, sir. We're in. 25, 7 high. 20, I'm in. Y'all are all out. All the ring men are out. I got 25 right there. It's 7 high, 25, 7 high. Everybody going to get a bit 7.5 here now. 25, 7 high. At 25, 7.5. Everybody else, 25, 7.5 here. About 7.5. Now 3,000. 3,000. And now 3,000 now, sir. 3,000. Going to get a bit 3 and 3 and 3 and asking 3. I'm going to get a bit 3,000. 32.5. Now 5. 35. Y'all are all out. At 35. At 35. 35. Michael, they're out. 35. 35. 35. Now 7.5. Now 4,000. They're out again, Michael. 4,000. At $4,000. 4,000. 4,000. I'm going to get it 4. 4. 4. I'm going to get a bit 37.5. All done. 4,000. So 37.50. Buyer 2, Mike and Jessica Porter. Right. You bet. Thank you.
Good deal, good deal. Mr. Brahman right here. Cave Creek 4-H. Becker, here we are.
Yeah, here back right there. I'm going to lot number 84. I'm going to get a bit there. $2,000 at $2,000 on them on 2.5. 2,000, 22.50. I got 2,000. Going to get a bit 2.5 here. Got 2 up here. Now 2.5 here. Going to get a bit $2,000. 2.5. 2,500. 2,500. I'm going to get a bit 2.5. 7 half. I'm going to get a bit 27. $3,000 at 3. Asking 3. You need to be 3. You might get a 3. You might get a 3. You might get a bit 3,000. Going to get a bit 27 half. You're going to get a bit $3,000. So 27.50, and be buyer 9, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation, 27.50.
Oh, good deal, good deal, good deal. Here we go, Jake Staling, Fredericksburg FFA, number 85, Jake.
Lot 85, Jake Staling right there. I'm going to get lot 85, $2,000. I'm going to get 22.50. I got $2,000, 5, 25, 25. I'm going to get a bit 25. I'm going to get a bit 25, 25, 7 high. At 20, now 3,000, Cody. 3,000 now. At 3,000 now, 32 high. 32 and a half. Now 5, Cody. 35. I'm going to get a bit 3,500. At 35, 35, 35. Asking 5, 7 high. I'm going to get a bit 37 high. At 35, 30, Cody out 7 high. 35. I'm going to get a bit 7 high. I'm going to get a bit 7 high. All done. 35. Here we go. 37.50 at 35, 37 and a half. Sold them $3,500. 3,500. We got a card coming. Got a card coming. $3,500 is the price. Buyer 428. Blue collar cartel. Blue collar cartel. Lot buyer 260. Allen and Charity Hardison. Buyer 15. Friends of Gillespie County Youth.
All right, we got the Ames family helping out with that blue-collar cartel. We got Tom and Esther Schneider. We got Barrett and Shelby Eckert, Tribes Construction, and Bartley and Melanie Parker, Key Custom Tile, and a few more of them on that new cartel, blue-collar cartel. Number 86.
Lot 86, here's Dylan Axon right here. Lot 86 here. Yeah, but I'm going to get a bit $2,000 at $2,000, 2.5, 5. I'm going to get 25, 5, 2,500 at 25. I'm going to get a bit 2.5, 25. I'm going to get a bit 2.5, 7 half. I'm going to get a bit 27 half. I'm going to get a bit 23, $3,000 at 3, 3. I'm going to get 3. I bet 27. I had 3 and 3. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 3,000 all done. Last call 3,000, 27 half, 3,000. So 27.50 away. Buyer 9, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation.
All right. Good Lord. Here we go. Connor Sims, Connor Sims, Fredericksburg FFA, number 87.
Here's Connor, 87, lot number. I'm going to get a $2,000. Hit 2 money, 2 and a half, 2,000. Going to get a 2 and a half, 5, 25, at 25, 7 high, 25, 7 7. If you're going to get a $3,000, at 3,000 and 3, 32 and a half. Michael's in, 3,000. Now 5, Michael's out, 35, 3,500, at 35, 7 high, 35, 37 and a half. I bet 35, you're going to get a $4,000. Going to get a 4 now 2 high, 42.50. You're going to get a 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 4,500, 7 high. 4,500, 7 high. I have 45 D's, 7 half. All done. Anybody else want to get 47.50? Last call, 47 half. Sold them $4,500. Got a card. And the buyers there on Connor will be Decker Construction, Stonewall Chamber of Commerce, Fredericksburg Veterinary Center, Stonewall Community Buyers, Security State Bank and Trust. Thank you.
All right, a few more of them Stonewall Community Buyers. We got Glenn and Courtney Dicker, Johnny and Joanne Dicker, Larry and Jody Dykey, Cy and Caitlin Ames, and we got Fredericksburg Vet Center, Neil Eckert, DVM, appreciate it. Great Creek Vineyards and many more. Stonewall Community Buyers, appreciate it, guys. Stonewall Farm Mutual. Number 88, Case and Dryer, Cave Creek 4-H, number 88, right here with a first place showmanship.
Here's Kason. I'm going to get a lot. 88, $2,000 at $2,000, 22 and a half. Dealing on 5. And I'm going to get a 25, 7 at 25, 7 if you're going to get a 25, we're going to get a 27.50 at 25, 7 at 25, 7 if anybody else 7 if you're 25, 7 if you're digging, going to get a 7 if you're all done. 25, 7 last call at 27 if you're going to get a 25, 27.50. So $2,500, 2,500. That'd be the 30-06 club. And my eye doctor's not that good on the other one. 430. Right Asphalt Productions. You bet. 30-06 Right Asphalt Production. Thank you.
A few of them 30-06 club. We got Chris and Heather Welch. Heath and Lisa Bretcher. We got American Muffler and Breaker helping out in here also in the McGinley Ranch. And Dr. Fritz. We appreciate a lot of those. Dury Menzie. Thank you, 30-06 club. Here we go. Moving to Hogs. Lily Swanner, Doss 4-H, here we go, 89.
Lot 89, starting the Hogs now. Lot 89, here's Lily. And they're going to get a $2,000. And now 22 and a half. And I'm going to get a 5. I'm going to get a 2,500. And now 7 half, 27 half. I'm going to get a $3,000. At 3, 32 and a half. I'm going to get now 5, 3,500. At 35, I'm going to get a 2,500. 35, 35, 35, 3,500. At 35, I'm going to get a 7 half. I'm going to get a 37.50. I bid 35. What do you get 7 half here? At 35, 37 half. On to done. Anybody else? 35. Last call. 35. 7 and a half. So $3,500, 3,500. Buyer 111 is Steer Wrestlers, and 61 is Mason Dr. Pepper. Thank you.
All right, Dr. Robert and Kathy Murray, K&M Tire, Doug Kuntz, Felicia Cornell, and K&L Ranch, U.S. Auto Force helping out them Steer Rustlers. Thank you, guys. All right, number 90, here we are. Wyatt Buell, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Step forward just a little bit, Wyatt. Keep stepping forward here, buddy. There you go. We don't want to lose you back there. That's what I'm talking about, boy.
All right, lot number 90. Here's Wyatt right there. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 22 and a half. Deals on 25. I'm going to get 7 half. And 27 half. At 25, 7 half. 27.50. At 25, 7 half. And I'm going to get about $3,000. And now 3,000. I'm going to get 27 at 3. And now 32 and a half. At 3,000. I'm going to get about 32 and a half. And I'm going to get about $3,000. 32 and a half. I bet 3 and 3 and 32 and a half. On to done. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. You're going to get about 3 here. 30 all through. All done. 32.50. So $3,000. Bar 10, and that's going to be Kyle Fry. You bet. Thank you, Kyle.
All right,
Kyle Fry.
Kyle, appreciate it, buddy. All right, next up, number 91. We got Graves up here. Graves Wallace, Cave Creek 4-H. Hold it high, Graves. Looking good.
You bet. Here's Graves right here. I'm going to get a $2,000 and a 222 and a 2,500 at 25.7 half. I'm going to get a 27.50 at 27 at 3,000. I'm going to get a 32 and a half at 32 and a half. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 32.50. We're at 3,000. I need 32 and a half here. I'm going to get a 32 and a half. Anybody else want to get 32 and a half at $3,000? 32.50. Last final call. 32 and a half. So $3,000 your way. 179's the buyer. That's the Sty Family Foundation. Thank you.
Ooh, all right. Sty Family Foundation. Clayton Sides. Fredericksburg Junior FFA, number 92 with the showmanship buckle. Here we are.
Here's Clayton right here, line number 92 there.
Come on, Clayton.
I'm going to give it $2,000 and a 222 and a half. I'm going to give it 2,000. I'm going to give it 22 and a half. 25. I'm going to give it 7 half. I'm going to give it 27 half. I'm going to give it 27.50. 25 there, 7 half on the done. 27 half. You got 3 at 3,000. I'm going to give it 3. 3 down to 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Last final call at 3,000. I'm going to give it 3. 3. I'm going to give it 3,000. So 27.50, 27.50. Buyer 22, Edward Jones Investments, and buyer 311. And buyer 311 is going to be Limburg House. You bet. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Number up, 93, Jason Tribes, Cave Creek 4-H. First place showman. We got a senior going to Bryan College Station to do cosmetology.
Cosmetology school, you bet right there. JC right here at lot number 93. I'm going to get a $2,000, 22.50. Now 5, 25, 7 high, 27 at $3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 3,000 on a senior girl here. 3,000 at 3,000. I'm going to get a 3,000. You get 3, 32 and high. And now 5. You're out again, Michael. 3,500, 35, 35, 35, 7 high, 37 high. At 37, Cody, you're out. 35, 7 high. At 30, now 4, now 4,000, and now 42 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half, and we're going to get a 2 and a half, and we're going to get a 2 and a half, all done, 4,000's bid, and we're going to get a 42.50. So $4,000, that'd be buyer 3. That'd be the Daily Foundation.
All right, appreciate it, Dailies. Thank you guys, appreciate it very much. All right, here we are going in, number 94, Quade Durst. Harper FFA.
Here's
Come
Quade
on,
right
Quade.
here, lot number 94, $2,000 at 2,022 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000. I'm going to get a 22.50, and now 2,000's bid, 2 and a half at 22 and a half. And I'm going to get a 2,000. I'm going to get a 22.50. I bet $2,000. I'm going to get a 22 and a half. I'm going to get a $2,000, 2 and a half, 5. 25, 7 high, 27 high, $3,000, 3,000. I'm gonna get a 3, 3. I'm gonna get a 3, 32 and high. I got $3,000, 32 and high. Anybody else want to get 32.50? I'm 32 and high. Last call, 3,000, 32.50. So $3,000 buyer 2, Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it there. Good job, Quade. Helen Willis, Fredericksburg Junior FFA, number 95.
Here's
You
Halen
look
right
good
here,
there.
lot 95. Halen, I'm going to get him a $2,000. At 2,000 here, I'm going to get him a 22.50. I bet $2,000. I'm going to get him a 22 and a half. I'm going to get him a 2,000. I'm going to get him a 22.50. $2,000, 22 and a half. 22 half. I'm going to get him a 2 up here now, 22.50. At 2,000 down, to 3,000. You said 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000, 32 and a half. I'm going to get him a 3,000's bid. What do you get? 32 and a half on it done. At $3,000, 32.50. So $3,000 buyer 2, Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank you.
All right, here we go. We got Hagen Paisley right here. Come on, Hagen, number 96, Junior
Number
FFA.
96, Hagen's in the ring. Yeah, I'm going to get a tires on the hog here. Going to get a $2,000. And now 2,000. I'm going to get a 22.50. And now 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2 up here. 22 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half. 22.50. Now 5. 25. I'm going to get a 25. 5, 7 half. I'm going to get a 27.50. And now 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. 3. Want to be 3. 3,000. 32 and a half. 32.50. I'm going to get a $3,000. 32 and a half. Anyone else? 32 and a half. I've been 3. 3. 32 and a half. Last final call, 32.50. So $3,000, $3,000, and that's going to be on the list, I think. The buyers on the last one will be Security State Bank and Trust, Allied Ag, Stonewall Community Buyers, Wild Game Dinner, Kyle Fry, Allied Ag. Thank you.
All right, here we go. We got Andrea. Wait a minute. Yeah, Andrea Pesic right here at DOS 4-H, number 97. Come on, Andrea.
Here, lot number 97. Andrea
Looking
here.
good,
I'm going
baby.
to get a $2,000. 2,000 here. I'm going to get a $2,250. At 2,022 and a half. I'm going to get a $22 and a half. I'm going to get a $2,500. I'm going to get a $2,500. At 2,500, 25, I'm going to get a 27 half, 27 half, $3,000. $3,000. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 3. At $3,000. I'm going to get a 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get a 3. 27 and a half, $3,000. Last call, 3 and 3, 3,000. You're going to get a 3,000. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half, $3,000, 32 and a half. I'm going to get a 3, 32 and a half. Here we go, 3,000, 32.50. So $3,000. McLean, Ford, and Fletco, the buyers. Thank you.
All right, appreciate Fletco. Appreciate it there. Number 98, Layla Raycheck.
Here, right there,
All
lady,
right.
number 98, down $2,000, $22.50. I got 2, now 22 and a half, 2,000, 22 and a half, 2,020, now 5, 25, I'm going to get a 27 half, I'm going to get a 27 half on, at 25, 7 half, I'm going to get a 27.50, at Cody's in, 25, 7 half, at 25, 7 half, you're going to 25, 7 half, Cody's in the lead, 5 here, 7 half, at 27 half, on the done, I'm going to get a 27.50 on it, at 25, 7 half, anybody else, I'm going to get a 27 half, and then I'm going to get a 25, 7 half. Chad's over there now. 25, y'all swap out. Don't tell me. At 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half. So $2,500. Buyer number 9. That'd be the Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. Austin E. Knowlton.
All right, here we go. Aiden Stout, number 99, Fredericksburg FFA.
Here's Aiden.
Aiden.
99's a lot number. $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2 half, 5, 25, 25, 7 half, I'm going to get about 3,000, I'm going to get about 3, 32 and a half. Now 35, I'm going to get about 37 half, 4,000. At 4, 42 and a half, I'm going to get 4,000, 42 and a half. Michael's in the lead, 4,000. At 2 and a half, I'm going to get 4,000, I'm going to get about 2 and a half, I'm going to get about 4, 2 and a half. Anybody else 42.50, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Anybody else 42.50? Sold $4,000. Buyer 20 is Allied Ag, and buyer 43 is Gillespie Livestock Auction. And 425, Southern Shores Equipment Services. No, you don't want 425 on there. Take that 425 off, put buyer 115 on, and that's SK Roofing. SK Roofing, 3 buyers. Thank you.
All right, perfect. Mason Harvey is up here. Fredericksburg FFA 100. Número 100.
You bet. Mason, I'm going to get there. A lot of 100. I'm going to get a $2,000, 22 and a half. At 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000, 22.55. 25. I'm going to get a 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. At 27 half, I'm going to get a Chad Brown 7 half. 27 half. At 25, 7. Warren's in. 25, 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. 25, 7 half. Anybody else 27 at last call? At 27 half here. 25, 7 half. Some $2,500. 15. Buyer 15. Buyer 15 is going to be Friends of the Gillespie County Youth.
All right, here we are. Number 101, Milo. Milo Berger right here. Looking good, Milo, in that jacket.
Here's Milo.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Harper 4-H.
You bet. 101's a lot number, Milo. I'm going to get a $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get a 19, 22 and a half, now 5. 25, and a 7 half, I'm going to get a 27 half. 27 half, I'm going to get a 3,000, I'm going to get a 32 and a half. At 32 and a half, 35, I'm going to get a 37 half, I'm going to get a $4,000. At 42 and a half, I'm going to get a 4,500. I'm going to get a 45. 25, I'm going to get a 25, 45, 7 half. At 47, at $5,000. At 5,000, I'm going to get a 5, 52.50. At 52 and a half, I'm going to find out 52. Now 5. 55, Drew, 5. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 55, 55, Drew, you out 2 and a half, 5. 2 and a half, 5. Anybody going to get a 2 and a half, 5. Anybody going to get a 5. All done, last call. 5,500. Here we go. 2 and a half, 5. Sold them. 52.50. Buyer number 2. That'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it there. Porters, appreciate it. Thank you for your work. Haley Hoffman with some steers. We got 3 steers here we're going to go with. 102, Haley Hoffman.
You bet. Steer time again. You bet. Here's 102. Here's Haley with her steer. I'm going to get $2,000. 2,500. I'm going to get 25.3. I'm going to get 3,000. 35. 4. At 4,000. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 445. Now 5. $5,000. Drew, you're out. 5,000. At 5,000. I'm going to get $5,000. And now 5,500. I'm going to get 6,000. Drew. 6,000 now. I 55. Warren's in. I'm going to be 6. I'm going to get 55. All done. At 57.5. Anybody else? 55. 7.5. Now 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. Now 62.50. Drew. And now 2.5. 6,000. 2.5. All through. All done. 2.5. Sold them $6,000. That'd be buyer number 6. I'm going to get down Travis Briscoe. Thank you. Lot number 103 right here. Here's Collins Rich right here. Stonewall 4H. Lot number 103. And out there, sell the premium owner steer. 2,025. 3. At 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. 3. I'm going to get a 3,000. 5,000. 55. You get 55. 6,000. 7. 75. I like it. 85. 10. 5. 10,500 is the price now. 12,000, you say? 12,500 is the price now. You just folded that guy. 12.5 at 12,500. At 12.5, I'm going to get 12,500. I'm going to get 12.5. Anybody get 12.5? All done. Last call. 12,500. Sold. $12,000. $12,000. Cade Laney, Jordan Cattle, Kyle Fry, Bart Larimore, First United Bank, Wild Game Dinner, Ray Plumman and D.R. Weldon, Lone Star Cattleman, Capital Farm Credit, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation, Gillespie Livestock, Boot Ranch, Kaiser and Lena Oppmers, Stair Wrestlers, Mason Dr. Pepper, Stonewall Chamber of Commerce, Arrowhead Bank, SI Wealth Management, John and Megan Aiken, Jeff and Don Borges, Bargeois, sorry. I knew it was going to happen before the day is over.
Join the crowd.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Nora Sesho, Fredericksburg FFA, numero 104.
Yeah, 104. Here's Nora. And here's Nora right there. Out there, I'm going to get 2,025, 3. At 3,035, I'm going to get 35, bid 4, bid 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,055. 6 now, 6,000. At 6,000, I'm going to get 6,000. I bid 5,500. Now say $6,000. Now 6,500. At 6,500, I'm going to get 65. I'm going to get 65. We're at 6,000. Asking 65. 6,500. I'm going to get 65. Anybody else want to get 5, 65? Now 7,000. Now 7,500. It's 7,500. It's 75, 75. Trauma 75. 2.5 one time. 72.5. Anybody else? 72.50. 70. Now 7,500. Now 7,500. Now 77.5. 77.5. 75. 7. You're going to get 77.5. 8,000. 82.5. 8,250. 82.5. I'm going to get 82.5. I'm going to get 8,000. 82.5. 82.50 one time. I bid 8,000. Anybody else want to give 82.5? Last and final call. 82.5, 82, now 5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 85.7.5, 85.7.5. We're going to get it all through, all done. 85.7.5. Sold $8,500. Buyer number 2. That'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank you.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do this. This is that chickens here, and we set this up a handful of years ago, and it was a great idea, and we found some really good people to help us out with it. While you go take a break, Stretch a little bit. There you go. All right. We want to really do a shout out to this group here. I guess more of a syndicate group here, but Austin E. Newton Foundation Incorporated, All Stock, Adam Script Foundation, Gillespie County Wild Game Dinner, Statterfield, and Pontoc Construction. We appreciate them, guys. Pontoc, got it. Yeah, we appreciate them. They do a premium price on these chickens. We have a great amount of people that participate in that poultry show, and we don't want them to go unrecognized at all. We're going to get them across here. They're going to come across one at a time, enough time for Mom and So, everybody to see their lot number. It is still open. You can still do add-ons to every lot number out here. So catch their number as they walk by, catch their name. Definitely feel free to do whatever. We appreciate every little bit of it. First one out we got is Cross Mountain 4-H, Hunter Lochte, lot number 105. Hunter Lochte, lot number 105. Appreciate it, Hunter. We got lot number 106, Isabella Mendez, Rady 4-H. Appreciate it, Isabella. Thank you, guys. Number 107, Huron. Stand right over here, Huron. Stand up. Huron Gutton, Stonewall 4-H. We appreciate it. Huron, thank you much, buddy. Next up, 108, Davy Turpin. All right, Davy, Cross Mountain 4-H is number 108. We appreciate it. Thank you, Davy. Thank you much. Again, we appreciate every one of these kids and all their work that they do and goes into these projects. Thank you all, guys. Aubrey Thompson, St. Mary's 4-H. Aubrey also had a first place showmanship right there. Appreciate it, Aubrey. Thanks for your work. Rose Ferguson. Rose is going to step up here for us. Rose is number 110, Cross Mountain 4-H. Thank you very much, Rose. Thanks for your work to this year. We appreciate every bit of it. Number 111, Hope Thompson. Hope Thompson, you looking good up there, gal. Cross Mountain 4-H. Hope is number 111. All right, next up we got number 112, Ella LaRue. Appreciate it. Ella's shown chickens for a lot of years. We appreciate her in the poultry department. Rady 4-H. Ella, appreciate it. Number 112, Ella LaRue. Bailey Stacy. Bailey Stacy's bringing up her second place senior showman right there. Bailey, stay right there just a second. Harper 4-H. Bailey's number 113. Great job, sweetheart. Thank you much. Number 114, Ginger Elbrock right here. Ginger and her brother had a reserve grand champion, so their barn did really well this year. Number 114, Ginger Elbrock, Fredericksburg FFA. Great job. Number 115, Gavin Kuntz right here. Stonewall 4-H, Gavin is number 115. We thank for all your help out there, Gavin. Appreciate it, buddy. Carter Cathy, number 116, Carter Cathy. Their barn had a couple of sicknesses throughout the year, but they still placed well up there. Cave Creek 4-H, Carter Cathy. Great job, buddy. All right, here we go. We're going to get into some lambs. Are you ready for a lamb or two?
You bet. Lamb show is here.
I'm going to take me a quick break. I'll be right back. You got her.
You bet. Lot number 117, there be Colton Canese right here. And 118. Where's 117? Yeah. All right, well. We're looking for 117, Colton Canese.
Colton Canese, number 117.
117.
That was all right, he's going to stand in for his brother. We're finding his brother. We've got his card right here. Brother missing, here we are. Colton Canese, Fredericksburg Junior FFA number 117.
You bet.
Yeah, we're going to get the brother to hand in right now.
Here's Colton.
We'll see him again.
Sell right there. $2,000. I'm going to get a 2,000 now 25. At 2,025, going to get a 2 half. I'm going to get a 2,000 now 22 and a half. We're going to get 2,000 bid 22.50. Now 5. I'm going to get a 25. I'm going to get a 2 and a 5. At 25, I'm going to get a Drew's in 22 and a 5. 5. I'm on the lambs now 25. At 25, I'm going to get a 7 half. I'm going to get a 25 7 half. At Drew, you're out 5 7 half. At 25 7 half. I'm going to get a 27.50. At 25 7 half. All done. Anybody else? 25. Here go. 5 7 half. Sold them $2,500. Buyer 57. 2,500. Buyer 57. Buyer 57. Buyer 57. Eiler Steel. You bet. Eiler Steel. You bet. Lot number 118, and we're good now. All right, we're back on track. Good deal. 118, here is Gavin Weasley right there. We're going to get Harper. And that time we're going to get lot number 118. Sell Gavin's 2,000, 22 and a half. At 2,000, we're going to get a 22 half. We're going to get now 5. We're going to get a 25. At 2,500, we're going to get a 25. We're going to 7 half. We're going to get a $3,000. At $3,000, we're going to get a 3,000. We're going to get a $3,300. $3,000. We're going to get a 3 all done. We're going to get a 3 last call. 3,000. We're going to get a 3,000. So, $27.50. Buyer 450. Devin and Valerie. No, excuse me. Devin and Valerie Bond. You bet. Thank you. You bet. Lot number 119, Holden Gideon right here. Harper 4H. You bet with the lamb. Lot number 119. And they're going to get a $2,000. And now 22 and a half. And they're going to get a 2,000. 22 and a half. 25. And they're going to get a 7 half. And they're going to get a 27 half now. At 27 half. And they're going to get a 27.50. And they're going to get a 7 half. And Drew's in 5 7 half. At 25 7 half. And they're going to get a 27 half. Anybody else want to get 7 half? On done. 25 7 half. Here we go. 5 7 half. You're going to get a 5 7 half. And get a 7 half. So, $2,500. Buyer 61 and buyer 111. Steer Wrestlers and Mason Dr. Pepper. You bet. Now I'm going to lot number 120. Kaylin Woolsey right here. Kaylin Woolsey, lot number 120. Harper 4H'er. And I'm going to get a $2,000. 22 and a half. And now 5. 25. At 25 here. 7 high. 27 high. At 25, 7 high. But about 7 high. You're going to get a 27.50. At 25, 7 high. Warren's in 5 7 high. You're going to get a 5 7 high. You're going to get a 5 7 high. Now 3,000. Now you're out. At 3,000. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Chad 32.50. 32.50. 3,000. You're going to get a 32 and a half. All done. 32 and a half. 3,000. You're going to get a 32.50. So $3,000. Halo and Security State Bank of Harper. Lot number 121. Here's Coy Crenwelge. Yeah, Coy Crenwelge. Read 4H right here. I'm going to get it there. Lot 121. I'm going to get 2,000. 22 and a half. And now 5. And now 25. Now 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. They're both out, Drew. 5 7 high. I'm going to get a 7 high. Special plane. 5 7 high. And 5 7 high. 11's out. Table 11's out. 25 7 high. At 25 7 high. I'm going to get a 5 7 high. At 25 Chad's in. 5 7 high. I'm going to get a 7 high. 25 750. At 25 7 high. 25 27 high. UB 7 half, 1 time 7 half. Sold them $2,500. Happy buyer number 9, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. You bet, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. All right, here we go. Adeline Eiler. She's going to be lot number 122. So Adeline's premium here. St. Mary 4H'er, lot 122, $2,000. And now 22 and a half. Dealin's on the money, 2 high. At 2,000, now 5, 2,500. At 2,500 now, 25. Would it be 5 high? Get them on 5, get them on 5. Get them at 2,500. At 25, I'm turning that 5, 7 high. Get them at $3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get them at 3, 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm at 3. I'm going to get a 3,000. Anybody get 3? Hit 3,000. I'm going to get a 3,000. Anybody else will get 3? 32 high. At 32.50. Now 5. I'm going to get a 3,500. Hit 35 here. Now 35 there. Everybody get 35. Asking 35. I get 35. Anybody get 35? All done. Hit 3,500. Now 35. 37 high. I had 35. I need 37.50. Anybody else 35? Last final call. Here we go. 35 7 half. So 3,500. McLean Ford and Allied Ag. McLean Ford and Allied Ag. Is this Josie right here? Josie Bush, you bet, right here. She's lot number 123, lot 123, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. You bet, right there. So Josie Premium here, and that 2,000 on the month, 25 now, 2,500, 7 high, 27 high, 25, 7 high, 25, 7 high. We're at 25, we need 27.50 now, 25, 7 at about now, $3,000 at 332 and a half, going to get 3,000, going to get 32 high, 3,000, going to get 32 and a half down about, you want them at 32 and a half, on the done. Here we go, 32 and a half. 3 grand, 32, 53,000, 32, 50. Sold them $3,000. Buyer 289, and that's John and Paula McCrae. And buyer number 8 is Laney Construction. Thank you, thank you. You bet. Lot 124. Here's Gunner Reed, Fredericksburg FFA. Gunner Reed right here. Lot 124. At 2,000 on the month. Too high. At 2,022 and a half. Here go. 2,000. On the Gunner's Premium here. 2,022 high. At 2,000. 20. 250. At 22 and a half. 5. 2,500. 25. 7 high. 27 high. Drew's in. 3,000. Drew's out. 3,000. At 3,000. 3. Chad's in. 27 high. 3. At 3,000. 3. 3. Want to be 3. Want to be 3,000. Going to make it 3. 30 ton high, 30 ton high, 3,000, 30 ton, all through and done, 3,000 bid, 30 ton high, 3,000, 32.50. Now 35, now 35, 3,500, ton half 5. Anybody else? 35, 32 and a half, 3,500. So 32.50, 32.50. Buyer 179. That is the Stye Family Foundation, and buyer 31. And that is going to be John and Melinda Eilers. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right. Appreciate it. Eilers helping us out. Number 125, Clayton Canese. Here's Clayton now. Looking good. Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Step forward a little bit, Clayton. Step forward. You're losing you. Hang on. Timeout.
We got lot 31 is Fritz and Sons Construction on the buyers on that last one. You bet. Lot 31. You bet. Here's Clayton Canese right here. Lot number 125, Fredericksburg. And Junior FFA or and $2,000 on the month, 22.50 at 2,000. Going to get 22 and a half on them. Going to get 2 grand, 22 high. I bet 2,000. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 up here and 22 and a half. Going to get 2 half on them. And now 5. Going to get 25. Now 7 high at 27 and a half. Going to get 27 and a half. Chad, we're out 7 high at 25, 7 high. 27.50 at 25, 7 up here, 25. Now 3 at 3,000. Going to get 27 at 3. Warren's in 27 high. 3 on the done. 3,000. Here we go. Last final call. 3,000. Sold on 27.50. That'd be the Daily Foundation. The Daily Foundation. You bet. Buyer 3. Daily Foundation.
All right. Here we go. Number 126. 126. Rylan Jacoby. Good Lord, you got big, dude. Holy crap. Watch your back, Dikey.
You bet. Here's Braylon right here. Braylon, lot 126. I'm going to get 2,000 on the month. 5, 25. At 25, I'm going to get 7 high. 27 high. At 25, 7 high. I'm going to get 7 high. 25, 7, 3,000. 32 high. 35. I'm going to get 35. Now, Drew, I got you. 32 and a half. 35. I'm going to get 2 and a half. I'm going to get 35. 37. Drew, you're out. 37 high. 37 high. 35. 37 high. Chad's in. Chad's in. 35. 37 high. What am I? I'm going to get 35 on the done. Hit 37 high. Here we go. 35, 7 and a half. So $3,500. $3,500. Buyer 413, 413. That'll be the Methodist Hospital, Hill Country Methodist Hospital. You bet. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. Number 127, Nora Alamon, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Way down there.
Yeah. I thought she stuck in behind me. You bet. Here, got lot 127. Here's Nora, and I'm going to tell you $2,000. Now 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 5. I'm going to get a 25, 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 and a 3,000. Hit 3. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3 grand. Hit 3,000. I'm going to get a 27 and 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get a 3,000 now to be it. Hit 30 ton high. Hit 30 ton high. I'm going to get a 3. 30 ton high. $3,000. Hit 32.50. I got 3 grand, but to get 30 ton high. If anybody else want to get 32.50, last final call. 30 ton high. 3, 30 ton high. 32.50. So $3,000, $3,000, buyer 205, 205, and then buyer 205. Caruth Family Foundation, the Caruth Family Foundation.
All right. All right, we got Tinley Jacoby Harper, 4H, number 128, Tinley.
Here's
Jacoby.
Tinley right here, 128. I'm going to get a $2,000 at 2,022 and a half, 5. I'm going to get a 27 half. I'm going to get a 27 at $3,000 at 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 3. I'm going to get a 3,000 on it at 3,000. I'm going to get 32 half, 32 and a half. Now 5, 35 Warren, 35. I'm going to get a 3,500. I'm going to get a 35. 2 half, 5, 2 and a half, 5. I'm going to get a Warren. We're out 35. Hit 35, 5, 35, 35, 35. Last final call, 2 and a half, 35, 37 high. Now we're out over here, 35, 7 high. Now 4,000. I'm going to get a 4, 4. Going to be 4, back to 4. I'm going to get a 4. Anybody get 4? All in, all done. 4,000. Sold them 37.50, 37.50. And that's going to be buyers 353. That's Mutton Busters and 427. Chris Avery. Thank you.
All right, a few more on those Mutton Busters. D'Artes Brothers Construction, Falco Pest Management, Felicia Cornell and Doug Kuntz. We got Fredericksburg Custom Cabinets, Fritz Construction, Fritz, Bernie, and Trisha. Oh, Bernie and Trisha Fritz. We'll go that way. We got Greg Knopp, Guadalupe National Bank, It's Electric, and many more on there again. 129's up here right now. Before we go, Jet Bacchus here.
Here's Jet right here, lot number 129. They're going to get about $2,000 at 2,000 about 2. 22 and a half deals on 5. We're going to get 7 half. We're going to get about 27 half. 25, 7 half. At 25, 7 half here. Drew's in 5, 7 half. We're going to get about 27.50. At 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 27.50. At 25, 27 half. I've been now 3,000. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half, ma'am. 32 and a half. 3 Warren, we're out 2 and a half. 32.50. At 32 and a half, 3,000 and 250, 32.50 on it done, 3,000, 32 and a half. Sold them $3,000, and that's going to be McLean Ford, and buyer 350 is Fletco. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Kaylee Burrier. Here we go.
Here's Kaylee, lot number 130. I'm going to get a
Burrier.
I'm going to get a tire. I'm going to get a tire. 2,022 and a half. At 2 up here and 22 and a half and a 5. I'm going to get a 25, 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 half here. Chad, you out 7 half. 27 half. I'm going to get a 25, 7 half. I'm going to get a 25, 7 half. Drew's in the lead. 5, 7 half. 27.50. Anybody else want to get 7 half on it done? The last and final call. It's 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 25, 7 half. 25, 7 and a half. Some $2,500. Buyer 111. Buyer 111, and 111 is going to be steer wrestlers. That'll be the steer wrestlers.
All right, Scott Texas helping out them steer wrestlers. Diane and Harlan Stye. Art Stanton LLC. We got Gary and Carolyn Oden, and also DeWitt Kerrigan. Appreciate it there, everyone. Helping out on them steer wrestlers. Number 131, Jalen Jones. Fredericksburg Junior FA, 131, Jalen.
131 to tire. Here, Jalen, we're going to get about $2,000. At $2,000, we're going to get about 2,022 and a half. Warren, we're going to be 22 and a half. Took it on the other side, 22 and a half. At 2,020, Warren, we're out 22.50. At 2,000, we're going to get about 2 and a half. You're going to get about $2,000. At Chad's in, now 5, Chad's out, 25. 25, and we're going to get about 27 and a half. And Warren's in, y'all are all out, 27 and a half. Warren's in the lead, 27 at 3,000. At 3,000, 32 and a half. 32 and a half, ma'am. 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. This side's out, 32 and a half. The right side's out, 32 and a half. We're going to get about 2,922, going to get about 3,000, going to get about all in, all done, 32 half. Some $3,000. And it'll be the Daily Foundation. You bet the Daily Foundation. You bet.
All right, here we go. Harlan Eilers. Looking good. Step up, buddy. St. Mary's 4-H. There we go. There we go, Harlan.
Sell Hardin's premium here in lot number 132. I'm going to get about 2,000 money. 2 high at 25. 25 now. 2,500. Hit 25. I'm going to get 2.5. I'm going to get about 25. I'm going to want to be 5. Hit 25. 7 half. I'm going to get about 27 half. I'm going to get about 25. 7 at Drew's in. 5, 7 high. 25. 27 half. Anybody going to get about 7 half? Hit 25. 7. 3,000. At 3,000. I'm going to get about 3. 3. I'm going to get about 3 grand. I'm going to get about 3,000. Now I'm going to get about 3. Now 32.50. At 32 high. 3,000. 32. 3, 32 and a half on it done. Gonna get it with 32.50. Some $3,000. $3,000. That's 353. The winner. 353. Mutton Busters. Mutton Busters.
All right, just a little bit more on them mutton busters. Joanne and Buddy Spades. We got Jim Chenault, Carl Ronslaven, Linda and Larry Young, and Mama Cetas, Manor Remodeling and Restoration, helping out Mutton Busters, number 131. Going into them meat goats, Brody Fiddler, Harper 4-H.
You bet.
Meat goat.
Lot 133. Hitting the meat goat section. This is lot 133. Here's Brody Fiedler. I'm going to go to Brody's premium here. 2,020 ton high. At $2,000, 20 ton at 5. At 25 now. 25. I'm going to get a ton at 5. 2,500. I'm going to get a ton at 5. 5. Chad's in ton at 5. At 25. I'm going to get a ton at 5. Now 7 high. 27 high. Now $3,000. At 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. 30 ton high. 3,000. 30 ton high. At 3,000. I'm going to get a 32.50. I'm going to get a 3 up here, 30 ton half. Everybody else, I'm going to get a $3,000, 30 ton a half. Some $3,000. That'd be buyer 5, McLean Ford, and buyer 425. And that'd be Southern Shores Equipment Services. Thank you.
All right, get them services in there. Southern Shores, thank you guys for jumping in. Samantha Edwards, number 134, Harper FFA. Samantha.
Here's lot 134, Samantha, $2,000. And now 20 ton high. Deals on ton half. I'm going to get a 2,000 too high. 2,000, 22.50. I'm going to get a 2,000 now 5. At 2,500. At 25, 5, 25. I'm going to get a 5. 25. I'm going to get a 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 25. $2,500 who'd be 5. 2,500, 2,500, at 25, gonna get a 5. Anybody else? 25, 2,500, all in a done. 2,500. Now 7.5. 27.5. 27.5, Chad. 27.5. At 25, 7 at Warren's in. 5, 7.5. 27.50. At 27.5. One time, do it again. 27. Our turn. 25, 7.5. Some 25. 7.5. 3,000. 3,000, Warren. $3,000. 3,000. I'm going to get a bit 3. Warren, they want to get 3,000. I'm going to get a bit 27 at 3. 3,000. So 27.50. Buyer 9. Austin E. Nolte Foundation. You bet. Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. Lot number 135. Here's Western Eckert right here. Lot number 135. Fredericksburg Junior FFA. And lot number 135. And going to get a $2,000. 20 ton high. At 2,000. Going to get a bit 22 and 5. And going to get a bit 25. 5. 25. 7 high. Now 3,000. I'm going to get a bit 3. 3. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a bit 3. You're going to get a 30 ton high. 3,500. Hit 3,500 now. I'm going to get a bit 35. 5. I'm going to get a bit 5. 5. I'm going to get a 5. 5. I'm going to get a bit 35. Ton at 5. I'm going to get a 35. 30 ton high. Chad's in. 5, 5, get a 10 at 5, all done. Anybody else? 35, 35. Here we go. 30 ton high, 3,500. Sold them. 32.50, 32.50. That'll be Methodist Hill Country Hospital. You bet. Methodist
all right.
Hospital, Hill Country.
Methodist. We appreciate them in the community. Thank you guys. All right, number 136, Mia Chevrolet, right?
You bet.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. Heck yeah. Harper 4-H. I had to write it down earlier.
You bet. Lot number 136 here. Here's Mia. I'm going to get a lot 136 at 2,020 ton high. At $2,000 5. I'm going to get a 25 5 25. At 2,500. I'm going to get a 25 5. I'm going to get a 25. It's 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. I'm going to get Chad Brown out 7 half. 7 half. Drew you out 7 half. If 5 7 half. I'm going to get a 7 half. All through, all done. At 25 7 half. 25 7 half. 25 7 half. Get down to about 7 half. So $2,500. 2,500. That'd be the Dagley Foundation. That'd be the Dagley Foundation.
Ooh, all right, appreciate it. Corbin Fiddler, Harper 4-H 137. Corbin.
Yeah, 137. Corbin there, $2,000. 20 ton high, Dingle on ton high, 2,020 ton high, 5. 25 5. 25 now, 25. At 25, anybody 5, anybody 5, anybody get a bit 25. 2,500. Anybody get a bit 25. Who wants to be 5? 25, 25. All done. You say 2,500. 25, 25, 25. I have. Anybody get a bit 25. Sold them. 22.50. 22.50. Laney Construction. That'll be Laney Construction. Laney Construction. Lot number 138.
All right, Levi Harrison, meat goat showing.
You bet. 138, Levi. I mean, they're going to get about $2,000, 2.5, 2020, 2.5, deals on, 2.5, at 2,000, they're going to get 20, 250, and now 5 at 25. I'm going to get about 25, 5. I'm going to get about 2.5. Word 20, 2.5, needing 25. I'm going to get about 2,500, asking 5. I'm going to get a B5, I'm going to back at 5. I'm going to get about 2.5. Anybody else? 2,500. I'm going to get about 20, 2.5, 2,500. Now 7.5, 27.50. I've been 25. Now 7.5, all through and done. 25, 7.5. Sold them $2,500. You get 7.5, now 3,000. You're out again. He said he'd just stay out. 27.5. Daily Foundation, 20. Is that where we need it? 27.5 Daily Foundation. No, we had 25 there. Yeah, Daily Foundation, 27.5 Daily Foundation. You bet. Thank you. Oh, she wants, hey, time out. The auction's still on. We got 5,000. Wayne, you want to give any more? You can't give no more? All right, 5,000. Put on the Daily Foundation. 5,000. You bet. Thank you.
All right, appreciate Dailies helping us out there. Bumping it up here. Number 139, Cheyenne Feller. DOS 4-H and showmanship buckle there. First place showmanship. Junior showmanship. Is that right? Cheyenne? Yeah. All right.
Lot number 139. Here's Cheyenne. I'm going to get a $2,000, 2.5. I'm going to get about 25, 7.5. At 27 here now, 27 at $3,000, $3,000. Now Warren's in now, 3,000. I'm going to get about 27 at 3. Hit $3,000 to bank. I'm going to get about 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get 3. On 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get 3. You only get 3. Last final call. 3,000. I'm going to get about 27 at 3,000. $3,000. Some 27.50. 27.50 right here. 30-06. Oh. They got more. We may have some more, they said. We have a card.
$30-06 being in there. We got the White Ghost Ranch, Brent Pam Geiswhite, Dr. Haug, Jerry Turntine, and John Spencer also helping out with that 30-06 club. Salt Branch Properties in there.
Right Asphalt Products. Milton and Joy Sunbeck. And Don and Colette Weinheimer in the 30-06 club. You bet. That's buyers.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Riley Bernardi.
Sell Briley, number 140 right there. I'm going to get about 2,000, 22.50. At 22.5, I got 2,000. Who get 2.5? At 2,000, I'm going to get about 22.5. I'm going to get about 2 up here at 20. Now 5 and 25. I'm going to get 2,500. Hit 5 on them here now, 2,500. At 25, I'm going to get 5 at the bound. 5, I'm going to get Drew's in all the way. 25, 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 3,000. Now 30.5. At 30.5. 3, 30.5. 3 down, 30.5. I've been 3,000. I'm going to get about 2.5. I'm going to get about 3 up here now, 30.5. All through and all done. 3,000, 32.50. Some $3,000. Buyer number 9, Austin E. Knowlton Foundation. You bet, Austin E. Knowlton. And then we're going to get a Taylor out here. Lot number 142 next.
Number 141. We got Aubrey Eckert here. Aubrey Eckert with, I believe that was a, hang on here, Angora Goat Champion and first place showmanship. Boy, she got all kinds. She mopped up some bling on her right now.
Yeah, man, 141. Here's Aubrey. I'm going to get about 2,000, 22.5, 5. I'm going to get 2,500. And now 25, 7.5. I'm wearing the back. Now 3,000, 2.5, 35. I'm going to get about 35, 3,500. I'm going to get 2.5, 5, 3,500. I'm going to get about 2.5. Hit 5 on them here. I'm going to get about 35. But I'm going to make it a 5. Make it 5. Yeah, way back there in the back. You bet. 32.5. Hit 35. Hit 35, 35, 35, 35. 30, now 7.5, at 30, now 4,000, at 4,000, I'm going to get 4, but I'm 4, I'm going to get $4,000, I'm going to get $4,000, at 37, at 4, I'm going to get $4,000, hit 4, I'm going to get about 4, you're going to be 4, you're going to get all done, anybody else, 4,000, 37.5, 4,000, sold them, 37.50, 37.50, you bet, Methodist Hill Country, you bet, thank y'all.
All right, appreciate it. All right, here we go, Bella Dollar right here. Doss 4-H with them meat goats still. 142, Bella.
Here, lot 142 on Bella's premium here. 2,022.50 now. At 2,000, gonna get it 22 and a half. Gonna get it 2 higher. We got 2 who get 2 and a half. Gonna get it 2,000. Gonna get it 2 and a half. At 2 grand, 22.50. Now 2,000 all done. Now 5, 25, 2,500, 25, 7 half, 27 half, 27 half here. 25, 7 half here. Gonna get it KG out 7 half. 27 half. Gonna get it 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. All done. Anybody else? 25, 7 half. Drew's in the lead. 5, 7 half. So $2,500 and put them on 61 and 111. 61 is Mason Dr. Pepper, and bar 111 is going to be Steer Rustlers. Steer Rustlers. Thank you.
All right, a few of them on the Steer Rustlers. We got Mr. and Mrs. Splitler and Clossy. We got the Hamill family, Warren and Phyllis Otmers. We got the Tad Ranch, and also we got some Rick and Lauren McBride also in there with them Steer Rustlers helping us out. Here we go, number 143, Clayton Ortega.
Here's Clayton right here, lot 143. And that time I'm going to get $2,000. And now 2 grand, I'm going to 22 and a half deals on. I'm going to get a 2,000 bid who get 22.50. At 22 and a half, I'm going to get a 2,000 on them. I'm going to get 22.50. We're at 2,000. I'm going to get 2 and a half on them. At 22.50 now. 2,000 money's down to that 5. I got 3,000. Now 32 and a half. Drew, you're out. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Me and Kay got 3,000. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000. 32 and a half. Everybody gonna get 3 up here. 32 and a half. All through and all done. 32.50. Something $3,000. And that'll be Mike and Jessica Porter. Thank y'all.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you, the Porters. All right, next up, Kason Crenwelge. Right here. Number 144, Casey Crenwelge, Willow Creek 4-H.
Here's lot 144, Casey Crenwelge. I'm going to get about $2,000, 22 and a half. At 2,020, now 5, 25. I'm going to get 7 and a half. And 3,000. I'm going to get 3. Chad's in. And now 3,000. I'm going to get Chad's in. 3,000. I'm going to get 3. At 27, at 3 and 3. I'm going to get 3,000. At 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get 3 grand. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3 on it. At 3,000. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 3,000. Sold them, 27.50. Our 428, 428. That's the Blue Collar Cartel. Blue Collar Cartel. Turkey time.
All right, yeah. Let me hit a few of these blue collars here. John and Johnny Fox. Here we go with Temperature Transport. Charles and Kelly Olfers, Lone Star Water Service. Brett and Christy Byer, Meyer Show Pigs, Troy Smith, and Vern Mangles. Dutch and Becca Short, Dicker Dirt Service, and Vapor Propane. That makes up that whole blue collar cartel, that new one that came in, and we appreciate them for doing what they do. Thank you, guys. Where we going here? A little turkey time. We got Campton Burrier, Stonewall 4-H, number 145, selling them turkeys.
You bet. Here's Captain, lot 145. I'm going to get a $2,000. And now 22.55. I'm going to get a 2,500. I'm going to get a 25. If 5 on them, I'm going to get a 2.5. I'm going to get a 2.5. 25. I'm going to get a 25. But if we're going to get a cage, you're out. 5, 25. 2.5. 25. I'm going to get a 2.5. I'm going to get a 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. All done. 2.5. Sold them your way, 22.50. Stair Wrestlers. Yeah, Stair Wrestlers, you bet. Thank you.
All right, let me get a Max and Fanny Hartman on there with them Steer Wrestlers. We got Gordon and Diane Eckert, and Tom and Sharon Rorick, Donald and Amanda Toch also helping out Steer Wrestlers. Thank you, guys.
You bet. Here we go right here. This is going to be lot 146. Here's Travis Yiskey. Right here, I'm going to get it there. Turkey time, 2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2,19. I'm going to get 2 grand. 2,000, 22.50. I got the money on. We got 2 right there. I got you. 2,000, 22 and a half. At 2,000, can't look around. 2,000, 22 and a half. Now 5, 25. Now 5. Now 7. Y'all are out again. 27 and a half. My man's in. 27 and a half. I'm in. 27 and a half. I'm going to get a 25, 7 and a half. Anybody going to get a I got 25 right there. 27 and a half. I'm going to get a 7 and a half. You're going to get a 27 and a half. Sold them $2,500. He's going to put them on 106. That'll be Stonewall Community Buyers. Stonewall Community Buyers.
All right, appreciate them Stonewall Community Buyers helping out. He was one of the senior first place showmen also. We appreciate Stonewall Community Buyers, Grape Creek Vineyard, Stonewall Farm Mutual, Rhett and Denise Fladair. We got Outdoorsy Hill Country, John and Susie with H&H Ranch. We appreciate Stonewall Community Buyers. Thank you, guys. Number 147, here we go.
Here, Camden, here, lot 147. I'm going to get $2,000 on the month. Too high. At 2,000, 2250. I got $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2 and a half. Anybody else? 2250. Drew, you're out. 2,000. Got the money over here. 2,000, 2 and a half. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. Now going to be at 2250. Last call, 2 and a half. $2,000. Some here. Buyer 15. Buyer 15. Friends of the Gillespie County Youth. You bet. Friends of the Gillespie County Youth.
Randy, y'all do need the number, right?
All right, here we are. Haven Rice right here, number 148. Third place showman here. Haven Rice, Stonewall 4-H.
Here's 148. Haven, I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,000. 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 22 higher. Deals on 2250. At now 5. I'm going to get about 25. I'm going to get about 25. Kate, we're out 25. At 25, I'm going to get about 25. 2,500. I'm going to get about 25. You say 5. I'm going to get about 25 on done. Anybody else? 2,500. So 2250. 30-06 Club, 30-06 Club.
All right, here we go. Number 149, Owen Kanazy. Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Owen showing them turkeys. Their barn had a good time, too. They had Champion Tom and Champion Hen. So, yeah. Good barn, good barn.
Here's Owen. I'm going to get about 149, $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get a 2. You want to be 2? I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get about 2,000 now on the bond. Too high. At 2,000, deals on. 2 and a half. At 2,000, 2250. Anybody else? 22 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 5. 2,500. I'm at 27 and a half now. At 27 and a half. I'm going to get about 27 and a half. 2750. I'm going to get 25 7 and a half. Talk to him, K. 27 and a half. At 25 7 and a half. I'm going to get about 27 and a half. Anybody else? 25 7 and a half. $2,500. And that'll be the dailies. $2,500 daily. That'll be the dailies.
Good deal, Owen. Next up, we got number 150, Chandler. Byron, right? Here we go. Cape Creek 4-H, Chandler.
Here's 150. Here's Chandler. I'm going to get about $2,000 money. 2 and a half. At 2,000. Deals on here now. 2,000, 2250. I got 2,000. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2 and a half. Anybody else too high? All in it now. 5, 25, 2,500, 2,500. Drew's in. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 25. Asking 25, 25, 2,500. I'm going to get about 7 high. 27 high. 20, Drew, you're out. 7 high. 2750. At 25, need 7 high. I'm making a 7 high. I'm going to get all done. 25, 750. Sold them. 2,500. That'll be the dailies. That'll be the dailies.
All right, dailies. Help us out. Next up, 151, Tucker, Guy Sweat, Doss 4-H.
Oh, here's Tucker, 151.
Tucker, you're looking good, buddy.
You bet.
How's Pop? Doing all right? Pop's doing good. All right. Thinking about you
2,000
guys.
money. 22 and a half. 2,000, 22 and a half. 2,000 money's on. 22 and a half. Get them on. 2 and a half. Gonna get anybody else. 2250. We're at now 5, 25, 2,500, 2,500. 2 and a half, 5, 25. Gonna get about 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5 on done. 25. Everybody gonna get it all in the last call. 25, 7 half. 27 half. 27 half now. 25, 7 half. 25's here. 7 half. Anybody gonna get about 7 half on the $3,000. 3,000. 32 and a half, 32.50, and 32 and a half. On the money, going to get him a 2 and a half. 1 32, now 5, make it 35, 3,500, and 35. And we're going to get 7 half, 37 half, 37 half. And we're going to get him 35, 7 7 if 35, 7 $4,000, 4,000. Anyone else? And 4 and 4 and 4,000. So 37.50. Buyer 7 and buyer 8. Wild Game Dinner and Laney Construction. Wild Game Dinner, Laney Construction.
Them. All right, here we go. Let's go do some hogs. We got number 152, Audie Oozner. Woo!
Here's Audie, 152, back in the hog section.
Brought
now.
all his girlfriends.
You bet. All right, so all these premium are $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get a 22 and a half, 5. I'm going to get a 25 now. At 25, 7 high. 27 high. At 27 half, I'm going to get a 27.50. At 25, 7 half, I'm going to get a 7 half. I'm going to get a 27.50. I have now 3,000. At 32 and a half now. 32 and a half, 5. 35. At 35, 7 high. 37 high. Now 4,000. Now 4. And now 4. I'm going to get a 4. Drew, you're out. 4,000. Now 2 and a half. At 42 and a half. 42 and a half. At 42 and a half. I'm going to get a 42 and a half. I'm going to get a 4 and 42 high. At 4,000. 42 and a half. At 42 and a half. I'm going to get a now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 bid. 42 and a half. At 4, I got 4,000. Now 42 and a half. I think we're going to go up though. Would y'all like to do a split at 5? Would y'all do a split at 5? Can we do a 3-way split? Is that what we're doing? How about a 3-way split at 3 apiece? Would y'all do that and make it a 9? That work? Is that what we're talking about? 3, 3, and 3? Y'all got 6,000 bid and split 3 ways. All right. All right, we'll do that. 6,000, 3-way split, 288. That's lost draw sellers. McLean Ford buyer 5. 437 is double L fee. Double L fee. And 75. That's going to be WK Cattle. $6,000 on the split. You bet. Thank you.
All right. Good deal, good deal. Thank you. Helping them out. Here we go, here we go. Eleanor Buell, Fredericksburg Junior FFA, 153. Eleanor.
Here's Eleanor. She's lot 153 right here. Right there. I'm going to get you tell me. 2,000 go. At 2,000, about 22.50. At 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2. Now 5. I'm going to get a 25. At 25, I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 5. I'm going to get a 2,500. I need 5. 25. Make it a 5. 2,500. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. 5. B5. I'm going to get a 2,500. 7 half. I'm going to get a 27.50. I've been 2,500. Now 7 half. At 25 zone. What do you get 7 half? You want her 7 half? 25. 7 half. All done. I'm going to get a 27.50. So 2,500. Buyer 205. 205. Caruth Family Foundation.
Oh,
Thank you.
Caruth Family Foundation. Good deal, good deal. Thank you. Go. Here we go. Channing Spinrath, Harper FFA. She is a senior. She wants to go to Tech. She got a long ways to drive.
Yeah.
Agribusiness. So if you got ag and you got a business, look, watch out for her. She's coming your way.
She'll be your gal. You bet. 154 here. Going to be a Raider. And that time I'm going to go to 2,000, 22 and a half, 25, 7 half. Give me 3,000 now. At 32 and a half now. 35. Going to get a 35. Going to get a 37 half. You're going to get a 7 half. Now 4,000. Going to get a 42 and a half. At 42 and a half. 4,500. I'm going to get 45. Make it a 7 half. 47 half. $5,000. At 5,000, 52 and a half. 5,000, 52 and a half. Down 5. 5,500. At 5,500 now. 57 high, $6,000 at 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 high, 67 high, 67 and a half, 7,000 at 72 and a half. I think we can buy a few tortillas. 72 and a half, 7,500 at 77 and a half. $8,000, 8,000, 82 and a half. 8,500, 85, 85, $9,000 and now 9. I'm going to get 9,000. Give me 9, 9,500, 9,500. Would you be 95? At 95, I'm going to get a 95. You're going to get a 95, 95. You might want to be 95. Make it a 95. All done. Here we go. 9,500. Sold $9,000. $9,000. That is 235. BLS RELLC. Oh, you got a big list out there. Oh, yeah. We got a big list. Hang on just a second.
Heck. All right, as we're getting that list up there, we'll go to that top 10 buyer real quick. Mike and Jessica Porter. We got Travis Briscoe, Kyle Fry, Austin and Newell's Foundation, Laney Construction, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Jan McCary, Convery, sorry about that. Convery. There we go. Allied Ag, Segner Jewelers, Gillespie Livestock. We also have these top 10 syndicates, top 5 syndicates, Steer Rustlers, Backyard Cowboys, Wild Game Dinner, Halo 30-06 Club.
All right, we got the Security State Bank of Harper, is that right? Halo, the Blue Collar Cartel, Bartley and Melanie Parker, Capital Farm Credit, Casa Chloe, Wright Asphalt Products, Fritz and Sons Construction, Chris Avery. That was the buyers. Thank you on the last one. All right, is this 155 right here? Yeah, all right.
That's it. Jalen Pesic. Here we go. DOS 4H. Jalen Pesic right here.
Here's still Jalen right here. I'm going to get $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get $22.50. At $2,000, I'm going to get $22.50. I'm going to get $2 up here to $22.50. I'm at $2. Now $22.50. At $2,000, I'm going to get $22.50. Anybody else? I'm going to get $2,000 bid. Who get $22.50? At $22.50, I'm going to get $2. Now $5. $2,500. Now $7.50. $27.50. $27.50. $3,000. $32.50. $32.50. At $3,000, we're going to get about $32.50. I'm going to get about $2.5. You're going to get about $3,000. $32.50. All done. Anybody else? I'm going to get $3,000. $32.50. So $3,000. And that'll be the Daily. You've at the Daily Foundation. Number 3.
Good deal, good deal. Thank you, Dailies. Number 156, Addison McPhail right here. Come on up, Addison.
You bet. 156. Here's Addison right here. At lot 156, $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get about $2,000. You get $2,000. $2,000 here. At $2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. And now $22.50. Money's on. $2,000. $22.50. $2,000. I'm going to get about $22.50. I'm going to get about $2,000. Michael's in. $2,000. At $22.50. I'm going to get anybody else. $22.50. At $22.50. $22.50. $2,000. $22.50. Anybody else? $22.50. Last call. At $2,000. $22.50. Now $5. $2,500. $2,500. $25 one time. $25. $25. $5. $25. $25. $2,500. All done. $22.5. $2,500. $7.50. $27.50. At $25. $7.50 back there. $25. Now $3,000. At $3,000. And now 3 and 3 and 3. What be 3? So $27.50. $27.50. Yeah. Casa Chloe, the buyer. Casa Chloe, buyer 207.
All right. Casa Chloe, appreciate it, guys. Number 157 goes to Scout Eckert right here. Colin, there you go, Scout. Step up there. Looking good,
Here's
gal.
Scout, you bet. 157. I'm going to get that there. $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get $22.50. I got $2,000, $2,500. I'm going to get $7.50. It'll be $3,000. At $3,000, I'm going to get $32.50. $32.50. Now $35. Now $37.50. I'm going to get $4,000. $42.50. At $42.50. I'm going to get $4,500. Now $47.50. $4,500. $5,000. $2.50. $52.50. $5,000. Now $5,000. $5,500, $7.50, $57.50, $56,000, $62.50, $6,500, it's $6,500, $7.50, $67.50, now $7,000, I'm going to get $7,000, $7,500, $8,000, $8,000, I'm going to get $8,500, $9,000, and now I'm going to get $9,500, I'm going to get $95, $95, $9,500, $9,095, and now $10,000, I'm going to get $10,000, I'm going to get $95, but I'm on $10,000, be $10,000, I get $10,000 all done. Anybody else want to get $10,000, $9,500, $10,000? So $9,500. Milton and Joy Sunbeck. Cade Laney. Wild Game Dinner. McLean Ford. Laney Construction. Lockheed Feed and General Store. Allied Ag. Wright Asphalt. Methodist Hospital Hill Country. SI Wealth Management. That was our buyers. Thank you.
All right, appreciate it, guys, getting together, helping us out. 158 up here. Allison Wyrick, Fredericksburg FFA. Miss Wyrick, come on, baby.
Here's Allison right here in the middle lot 158. I'm going to get him a $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get him a 2,000, 22 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm going to get him a 27 and a 3,000, 3,500. At 35, 4, 45. I'm going to get him a 45, $5,000. At $5,000, 5,000. At 5,000, I'm going to get a 5,000. I'm going to get a 45, 5,500. At 55, I'm going to get 55. At 5, Cade, we're out. Cade, we're out. 5,500. We're out. 5,500. At now 55 here, now 55 here, now 55. I'm going to get about 5,500. 55, 6,000. 6,000. 6,000, Cody. At 6,000, I'm going to get about 6,000. Cody, you're out now. 6,000. At 55, 6. At 55 now, 6,000. I'm going to get all in and done. I'm going to get about 6,000. I'm going to get about 55. I'm going to get about 6,000. Sold them 5,500. That'll be the dailies. You better be the dailies.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, dailies. Number 159, Kennedy Walker, right here. Kennedy Walker.
Here's Kennedy, lot 159.
FFA.
I'm going to get about $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get about $2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. Now 22 and a half. We got two. He get 22.50. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 22.5. 25. At 2,500, I'm going to get about 25. 5. I'm going to get about 2.5. 5. I'm going to get 5. 25 on. I'm going to get about 25 on. I'm going to get 7 high. At 27.50. At 25, 27 high. I'm going to buy 7 high. Anybody want to buy 7 half? I get 27.50. Anyone else? 25, 7 half. Last call. 25, 7 half. 25, 27.50. Some $2,500. 2,500. 279 is the winner. That's swine time. Swine time.
All right, swine time. Braxton Koontz, number 160 here.
Hey, you got a
Whoa,
fan
you
club.
got some girls out there, Braxton.
Here, 160. Here is Braxton. I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 22 half. I got 2,000, 22 and a half, 5, 25. I'm going to get about 2 and a half, 5, 5, 25. Now 7 half. I'm going to get about 27 at 3,000. I'm going to get about 3, 3. Want to be 3, 32 and a half, 32.50. At 32 and a half back there. I'm going to get about 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I'm going to get about 32 half. At 3,000 here, 32 and a half. I'm going to get about 32.50. I'll be 3, 3, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'll be 3,000. Michael's in. 3,000. I'm going to get about 32 and a half. All done. I'll be 3, 3, 32 and a half. All through 5. You got how much? 32 and a half. 35. 35. 3,500. 32 and a half. 35. Anyone else? 35. 2 and a half. 35. 3,500. Sold. 32.50. 32.50.
That's where you're at. You'll be there one day.
Got a card coming.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Do you like talking? Want to help you?
Blue Collar Cartel. Chad and Ronnie Ottmer's Construction. And Stair Wrestlers. You bet.
All right, appreciate it. Helping out Blue Collar Cartel and Steer Rustlers also in those syndicate there. American Tire Distributors, Neffendorf and Blocker PCA. Joe Walber and Interstate Battery, Glenn and Polly Priest also. Appreciate it, guys. Here we go, here we go. This one here looks like a sides kid. Hudson Sides, number 161.
161 Hudson Sides there, $2,000 at 2,022.50 at $2,000 22 and a half on about 5 5. We're gonna get 7 half. We're gonna get about 27 half. We're gonna get about 27.50 at 25 7 half at 27 half. I'm gonna get about 25 now 3 now 3,000 at 3. I'm gonna get about 3,000. I'm gonna get about 27 half and 3 and $3,000 3,000. I'm gonna get about 3 and 3. I'm gonna get about 27 at D3 at 3,000. Anybody else want to get 3 3? You want in at 3,000? All done. Last call. Hit 3,000. I'm gonna get about 27 half now 3. So 27.50. That is 416. 416. 416. Frank and Shirley Sloan, the buyers. Thank you.
I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for jumping in, helping us out. Here we go. Palin Schneider, 162.
Lot
Go on, Miss
162.
Schneider.
Here's Palin. I'm going to get about there. 2,000. 2, 22 and a half. Now 5, 25, Cody. Now 7 and a half, 3. You got it everywhere. 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3. You're going to get about table 13. Now 3, you're out. 32 and a half. I've been 3, 32 and a half. 3,000. I'm going to get about 32 half. At 3,000, 32 now. Cody's in the win now. 3,000, 32 half. I'm 3 and 32 and a half. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 32 all done. Anybody else? 32.50. $3,000. And we're going to get them selling back there too. Hill Country Methodist Hospital. You bet.
All right, here we go. IR Serrano 163 up here, Fredericksburg FFA.
All right here, lot number 163. I'm going to get about 2,000, 22 and a half. At 2 grand, 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 5. I'm going to get 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 3,000 now. At 3,000, Cody. I'm going to get about 3. 3. What would it be 3? You're going to get about 3,000. At 23, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. And now 35. At 3,500. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. 5. Anybody 5? Would it be 5? 3,500 and 2 and a half. 5. Anybody else? I'm going to get 35. Last call. 3,500. Now 7 and a half. 35, 7 half. We're at 3,500 now. Now 7 half. Anyone else? 35, 37.50. Some 3,500. That'll be the dailies. That'll be the dailies. Buyer 3. Lot number 164 will be next right here. 164, Wade McCullough, Fredericksburg, FFA, lot 164. And that time, I'm going to get that tire. Kate, is he smiling? All them girls back there cheering. I would have been at that age. $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2,000. 22 high. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 22.50. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get 22 high. Now 5. I'm going to get 25. 7 high. 27 high. 3,000. I'm going to get about 3. 3. What do you get? 3. I'm going to get about $3,000. 27 high. 3. At 3,000. 30 ton high. 3,000. 30 ton half. I'm going to get about 3,000. 30 ton half. I'm going to get girls. He's probably made enough money to take one of y'all on a date next weekend. At 3,000. 30 ton high. At 3,000. I'm going to get about 30 ton half. Now 30 ton. You get 30 ton half, Michael. Now 5. 35, 7 half, 37 half, 35, 7 half, 35, 37 half. I'm going to get about 35, 7 half. Anybody else? 37, 50, 37 and a half. So $3,500, 3,500. That is 111. At 61's Mason Dr. Pepper, and Stair Rustlers is 111. You bet. Thank you. You bet. Lot 165. Chris Moore right here. And that time I'm going to get lot 165. Fredericksburg FFA. I'm going to get about $2,000. 2,000 and a 20 ton high. At 2 now 20 ton half. And I'm going to get 5. And I'm going to get 3,000 30 ton high. 3,000 30 ton high. Cody, we're over there. 30 ton high. 3 grand 30 ton half. And I'm going to get about 3 up here. 32.50. At 3,000. Anybody else? I'm going to get about 2 night. 2 night. I'm going to get about 3. 32.50. So $3,000, $3,000, and that is going to be buyers number 7, Wild Game Dinner, and McLean Ford. Yeah, right. Next is lot number 166. Here to Logan Hoffman. And that there, lot 166. You bet. Sell Logan's premium air, lot 166. $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2,000 on a month. At 22.50. We now 5. 25 now. 2,500. At 25, anybody get 5? You'll be 5. You're going to get about 25. 7 half. I'm going to get about 27 half. $3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get 30 ton half. Now 5. 37 half. Cody's in. 37 half. We're out over here, guys. 35, 7 half. 30, now 4, 4,000. He got 2 of them, 40 ton half. Y'all are out now 5, 45, 45. Turn that Cody's back in. Turn that 5. I got Cody in. Turn that 5. At turn that 5, 4,500. I'm going to get turn that 5. Anybody else want to get 45? You want to be 45 on and done? Anybody get 4,500? Sold them 42.50. Is that Laney Construction? You bet. Buyer 8, Laney Construction. You bet. Thank you. Yeah, lot 167. Here's Candace. Candace Warner right here. Lot number 167. Fredericksburg FFA. I'm going to get a still on there. I'm going to get a tire. At there, steer time again. $2,000. 20 ton high. At 2,005. 2,500. 7 high. 27 high. 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. 3,000. 30 ton high. 30 ton high. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 30 ton high. I got 3, got 5. 3,500. At 35. I'm going to get a 2,500. 35. 3,500. 2,500. I'm going to get a 35. $500 at 35, 25. Mike, I'm with you. 25. I'm going to get a 25. Hit 35. Anybody else want to get 35? Here we go. 30 ton high, 3,500. Sold them 32.50. And that'll be Steer Rustlers. And number 20, Steer Allied Ag. You bet, Allied Ag. All right, Kyle, I think we got back to the chickens. You bet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, we're going to do this. These are all premium. Again, I do want to emphasize We only sold 5 on the cockerels and 5 on the pullets, and it's tough. Our chicken show is getting hard. You get in top 15, I promise you, you're going to place in the major shows. And these kids we can't sell them short at all. So here we are. We're going to run through these kids, give them a little bit of minute on top of the stage here for grandparents and everybody else to see. And you can add on. Remember, you can add on to every lot here that does cross. Got Claire Eilers, Cross Mountain 4-H, number 168. Congratulations, Claire. Thank you so much. 168, Claire Eilers. Abigail Stacy, come on up, gal. Harper 4-H, number 169. Give them a face there, Abigail Stacy, thank you. Number 170, Ava Kagi, Willow Creek 4-H, thank you, Ava. All right, we're going to move to 172, Grant Kuntz. 172, Grant Kuntz. Come on up, buddy. Stonewall 4-H. Grant Kuntz did a great job this year. Appreciate it, buddy. 173, Gage Kuntz. Stonewall 4-H. Gage Kuntz, 173. All right, 174, Gatlin Cromer. Come on up here, buddy. Stand right behind that sign that says 2026. Step up there, buddy. We got Gatlin Cromer, 174, 174. All right, number 175, Lily Ferguson. Come on up here, gal. Lily's been showing for several years here, showing chickens. 175, Lily Ferguson. Thank you, gal. Number 176, Michael Ferguson. If you didn't know it, there's a lot of those kids in that family. Michael Ferguson, 176. Cross Mountain 4-H. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, here we go. 177. No, we're going to a Thompson. Haven Thompson, Cross Mountain 4-H. Haven Thompson, 177. Number 178, Jessa Thompson. Okay, Cross Mountain 4-H, 178, Jessa Thompson. Appreciate it. Thank you, gal. All right, we got one special here, 179, Nate. Come on up here, Nate. We're going to give you an extra couple seconds up here. Turn face about. Here we are. Texas A&M. He is a senior this year. He's going to Aeronautics Engineering, number 179. That's his lot number if you want to help him out a little extra because he's a senior and he's going to A&M. He's going to need some money. He says he loves math. He better if he's going to engineering. Cross Mountain 4-H, buddy. Thanks, Nate. All right, Emma Eilers, Cross Mountain 4-H. Emma Eilers, number 180. Great family there. Appreciate it, guys. Emma. 181, Emery Kagi, 181. Emery Kagi. All right, here we go. 182, Amelia Crunk, 182. Come on, Amelia. There we go. That's a nice shirt. Kate's got one just like it. A little bit bigger, though. Amelia Crunk, 182. Cross Mountain 4-H. Thank you, Amelia. Number 183, Cole Hoffman. Come on, Cole. Clover Club 4-H. Sporting his vest here with no teeth in the front. You look good, dude. 183, Cole Hoffman. Thanks, buddy. Number 184, Thomas Hinckley. All right, 184. All right, appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thomas Hinckley. Number 185, Jake Smoot. Jake Smoot here, Cave Creek 4-H. Chicken shower, he's a chicken tender for sure. 185, Jake Smoot. Okay. All right, Jake Smoot was Cave Creek 4-H. Appreciate it. Here we go. We got 171. He was hiding in the back here. So is Hinckley, number 171. Mr. Hinckley here is with, I believe you're with Cross Mountain 4-H. Appreciate it. Here we are, number 186, Nathan. Nathan Mendez, Rady 4-H, helped him out, picking his birds. He had some great birds this year. Nathan Mendez, number 186. 187, Sally Turpin, Cross Mountain 4-H. Look great, Sally. Thanks for being here today with us. Number 188, Ellen Rose Turpin. Look at them boots. All right, Ellen Rose Turpin, 188. Number 189, Basil Rhodes. Step up there, look good, gal. Cross Mountain 4-H, number 189. 190, Hannah Green with third place showmanship. Miss Green, Hannah Green, number 190. Great job. Number 191, Anthony Ferguson. Here he is, Anthony Ferguson, number 191, Cross Mountain 4-H. Is this Flora? All right, look good, Flora. Flora Ferguson, Cross Mountain 4-H. Here she is, 192, Flora Ferguson. Abigail Ferguson, Cross Mountain 4-H. Thank you so much, Flora, appreciate it. Thank you, gal. They're still going. Number 194, Brielle Thompson. Brielle Thompson, last one was Abigail Thompson. I'm sorry there. Cross Mountain 4-H, got both them Thompson girls up here. Brielle Thompson, 194. All right, number 195, Aiden Gumbert, Cave Creek 4-H. Great job this year. Aiden's been working with us for 2 years now in the chicken projects. Aiden, appreciate it. Thanks for your time, Aiden. All right, you ready for some lambs, boss? And I'm going to go take me a quick little break, but bring on the lambs. Here we go, number 196. Allison Lindig, Stonewall 4-H.
You bet. Back to the lambs now. Here's Allison Lindig. Lot number 196, $2,000. At 2,000, 22 and a half. 2,000, 22.50. At 2,000, 22 and a half. Deals on. Who get 22.50. At 2,000, 20. Now 5. At 2,500. At 25, 25. I'm going to get a 5. I'm going to get a 7 high. 27 high. At 25, 7 high. I'm going to get a 7. All in and done. 925, 27.50. Sold them $2,500. 30-06 club. 2,500 at his 30-06 club. All right, here we go. This is going to be lot number 197, Colton Kramer. And Colton Kramer right here. Lot number 197. Whoop. Kramer. I'm sorry, Kramer. You just correct me. There's a grandma out there somewhere. You bet. You bet. Hey, I'm going to get $2,000 on the money. 20 ton high. At 2,000, 20 ton high. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 20 ton high. I'm going to get about 2,000. Deals on 20 ton high. We got $2,000 who get 20 ton high. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 22.50. Anybody else? I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 22.50. On 20 ton high. 20 ton high. 20 ton high. All done. I'm going to get about 22.50. Some $2,000 30-06 club. $2,000 30-06 club. Tinley Barnett, she's next. Here you go. Oh, we got a list coming on that last one. You hang on, Tinley. Just stand up there and smile. We got Milton and Joy Sunbeck as buyers. Don and Colette Weinheimer. Ride Asphalt, and the 30-06 club. All right, now we're good. Here's lot number 198, Tinley Barnett, Fredericksburg. And is she still smiling? All right. $2,000 now 20 ton high. At 2,000, 20 ton high. I'm going to get it 5. I'm going to get about 25. 25. I'm going to get it 7 half. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get about 30 ton high. 30 ton high now. At 3,000, 30 ton high. At 3,000, 30 ton high. We got Michael's in at 3,000. At 30 ton high. Now 35. And now 3,500. I'm going to get about 35. I'm going to get 2.5. 35. Now 7 high. 37 half. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get 4. Hit 4,000. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get now 2. ton high. 4250 at 4,000. They're going to be 40 ton high. I have 4,000. Who get 40 ton high? Anybody else for it? Now 4,500 at $4,500. $4,500. 45. He said go ahead. Now 7 high at 47 high. Anybody going to get 47 half one time? At 47 half back there. 47 half. Would he get 47 half on him? At 45 7. I believe it would. 7 half on the done. 45 7 half. Going to get 47.50. All in and done. Last call. 47 half. Sold them $4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Buyer McLean Ford. And 43 is Gillespie Livestock Auction. And 35 is Larry and Alice Irvin. You bet. Thank y'all. You bet. Jack Eckert to be next. He's going to be lot number 199. We got one more buyer. And the wild game dinner. You bet. Here's Jack Eckert. He is lot 199, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Here we go. I'm going to get about $2,000 at 2,000. I'm going to get about $2,000 at 2,000. Now 20 ton high. I have 2,000. Now 20 ton high at 2,000. He'll get 2250 at 20 ton half on him. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 10 high at 10 now. At $2,000, 20 ton half. I'm going to get about 2 up here. 20 now 5, 25. 2,500 at 25 now. At 25, 5, 25, and 25, 25. Cody, we're out 25. 25. And we're going to get 25. But we're going to get 5, 5. We're going to be 25. Asking 25. At 25, 5, 25, 25. But it $2,500 done. 20. Now 7 high. 2750. 2750. Now 3,000. 3,000. Michael 3. But he get 3. But he get 3. But he get 3,000. And we're going to get 3. 3. Might get 3. And I'm going to get $3,000 done. 3,000. $3,000. Some 2750. Buyer 106, Stonewall Community Buyers, and buyer 20, Allied Ag. Presley Nix will be our next right here. Lot 200. Here's Presley. Lot 200. Fredericksburg. I'm going to get there. $2,000. 20 ton half. $2,000. 20 ton half on them. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2250. Now we got 2,000. Who get 20 ton half? On Presley, 2,000. 20 ton half. At 2,000, I'm going to get 2250. I'm going to get 2,000. Be at 5. 2,500. At 2,500 now. 10 5. 7 high. 27 high. 2750. At 25. 27 half on them. I'm going to get 3. I got $5,000, 5,500, 5,000. Who be 55? 5,500. Anybody else? All done. 5,000, 5,500. Some $5,000. That'll be the dailies. Buyer 3. $5,000 the dailies. Buyer 3.
All right.
Oh, here he is. You're back. All right, here we go. 201, lot 201. Annie Eilers right here, St. Mary's, 4-H'er. Here's Annie, lot 201. And that thing, I'm going to get about 2,000. And that thing, I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 2,000. Want to be 2, 2. We're going to get into 2. And the $2,000. And the 2,000. I'm going to get about 2, 19. I'm going to get 2. Now 20 ton high. 2,000, 2250. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2250. I'm going to get about 2 ton high. I bid 2,000. Who get ton high? I'm going to get about 2 half. Anybody get about 10 all done. At 2,000's bid, 2250 all in and done. Now 5, 2,500, 2,500 now. At 25, 5, 5, B5. Anybody get about 2.5? Anybody else at 25, 20 ton, had 25? Sold them, 2250, 2250. 427 is the buyer, 427. Chris Avery, go to work, Kyle.
All right, 202, Kennedy Chamberlain, Cavery 4-H.
You bet. Here's Kennedy. Hot 202 right there. I'm going to get there. $2,000. At $2,000. I'm going to get a 2. Want to be 2. Going to get 2. Asking 2. I'm going to get 2,000. Now 20 ton high. We got 2 who get 20 ton high. At 2,000. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2250. At 2,000. I'm going to get 20 ton high. If you want in 2,000 ton half all done. Anybody else? 2250. 20 ton half. I have. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 2250. So $2,000, buyer 260, and buyer 260, buyer to 260. Allen and Charity Hardison are the buyers. Thank you. Lot number 203, it'll be James Lackey right here, Stonewall, 4-H'er. Here's James, lot 203, $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to give it to up there, $2,250. I've been $2,000, I'm going to give it $2,250. I'm going to give it $2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get a lot 203. I'm going to get it $2,250. $2,000, I'm going to get it now 5, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half. I've been 25, 7 and a half, 2,500 is bid. Who gets 7 and a half? Anybody get a 7 and a half? Anybody get a 7 and a half? You're going to get 3,000. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm going to get a 2 and a half here, $3,000 bidder, 2 and a half. At $3,000 bidder down 2 and a half. Thank you, 2 and a half here now, 3,000, 32 and a half, all done, 3,000, 32.50. Sold them $3,000 right back there. That's going to be bar 413. That'll be the Hill Country Methodist Hospital. You bet. Thank you. Lot 204. That there Nolan Bond right here, lot 204. And that thing here we go. Now I'm going to get myself Nolan's right here. Willow Creek. I'm going to get $2,000. At $2,000. At $2,000 now, 22 and a half. I got 2,000, 2 and a half, 5. 2,500, 2,500, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5. I'm going to get Cody, I'm with you back there. 2 and a half, 5. I'm going to get 2 and a half, 5. And 25, but 25. I'm going to get 25. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half, 3,000, 3,000, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half, $3,000, 32 and a half. Did you get 32 and a half, Cody? 3,000, 32. I can't see me. 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000, I'm going to get 32 and a half. I'm going to get 2 and a half. Now 5, 35. At 3,500. Now 37 and a half, sir. At 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Now 4,000. At 4,000, now 42 and a half. At 4,000, I'm going to get 42.50. At 42.50. At 4,000. 42 and a half, now 45, and now 45, ma'am. Anybody get 5? And 2 and a half, 5. Anybody get 2 and a half, 5? Anybody else want to get 45? All done. I'm going to get 4,500. Sell them 42.50, 42.50. Is that the Methodist, Hill Country Methodist Hospital? You bet, Hill Country Methodist Hospital. Is this Hampton Hill in here? Here's Hampton Hill right here. Here's Hampton right there. Lot 205, Hampton Hill, St. Mary, 4-H'er. And I'm going to get about 2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 2, 22 high. Now 5, 25. At 2,500, I'm going to get 7 high. 27 high. 27.50. Now 27 high. 27 and a high. 25, 7 high. I've been 25. Who gets 7 high? Anybody going to get about 7? 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3. You want to be 3? I'm going to get about $3,000. At 3, I'm going to get about $3,000. Anybody else want to get 3? 27 high, 3,000. So 27.50. That'd be the Daily. That'd be the Daily Foundation. You bet they get bar 3. Bar 3. Jacqueline Ray.
All righty. Miss Jackie's up here. She's a senior. Jackie Ray going to Texas A&M, and she said she wants to major in some business.
You're right. Going to be an Aggie.
Smart businesswoman right here.
You bet. Right here. Here's lot 206.
Come on, Jackie.
And I think I'm going to get $2,000. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 5. 25. 27 and a half. $5,000. 5,500. Now $6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. And now 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. And 10,000. I'm going to get 10. 10. I'm going to get 10. 10. I'm going to get 10. 10. 5. 10,500. At 10,500. I'm going to get 10,500. I've been 10,000. I'm going to get 5 here. I'm going to get 10,005. 10,500. Anybody going to get 10,500? Anybody going to get 10,500? Anybody else want to get 10,500? Giggle Maggie's 10,500. Anybody going to get 10,500? All done. I'm going to get 10,500. Sold $10,000.
All right, here we go. Number 207, Sydney Jones, Fredericksburg FFA.
All right, let's see our buyers here. Lockheed Feed and General Store, Yansky Orchards, John and Paula McCrae, SI Wealth Management, Laney Construction, Pioneer Bar, Coach's Country Store and Catering, and SI Wealth Management. You bet.
Great job, Jackie. Great job.
All right, this is going to be 207, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
207. Here's Sydney Jones, Fredericksburg. And that time I'm going to get about there. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now what's wrong? We got a fumble on the play. He give you the wrong card. Okay. Well, we'll announce the buyers and last. You just tell her to smile. Cade. All right, this is Jackie Ray's buyers, Gillespie Livestock Auction, Lone Star Cattleman Foundation, Wild Game Dinner, Security Stank Bacon Trust, Fredericksburg Veterinary Center, Stonewall Chamber of Commerce, Key Custom Tile, Lazy K Livestock, SI Wealth Management, Laney Construction, Stonewall Community Buyers, Chicken Express, John and Paula McCrae, Broken Arrow Ranch. Nope, time out. The Daily Foundation, Cody and Anita Barnett, Blue Collar Cartel. You bet. Now we still got Sydney here.
We still got her here.
All right, Sydney, here we go. All right, so she's stepping in for Sydney's what you tell me. Sydney is very good in band and only got a few selected to contest to what she was in today. So she had to be at that contest, but it's a pretty prestigious deal. But she's stepping in. We're going to help Sydney out while she's at her band contest. Give her a hand. $2,000 out here. $2,000. 22 and a half. 2,020. Now you get 22 and a half, Michael. Now 5. 2,500. 25. 2,500 now. 25. 25. 25. Anybody going to 22 and a half? 5. Anybody going to 2,500? 5. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Michael, we're out again. 7 and a half. 25. 7 and a half. I'm going to get 27.50. At 2,500. Anybody going to 7 and a half? But I'm going to go down to all in the done. 25. 27.50. So 2,500. At buyer 3, you'll be the Daily family. You bet.
Appreciate it. All right, Kelton, here we go, buddy. Come on, step up, Kelton Bush. Right here, 208, Fredericksburg Junior FFA.
You bet. Here's Kelton. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 2,000. I'm going to take now 22 and a half. I got $2,000 who get 22 and a half. I'm going to get 20,000. I'm going to get about 22.50. I'm going to get about 25. At 25. I'm going to get about 25. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm going to get about 27.50. At 25. 7 and a half. I'm going to get about 7 and a half. Want to buy them all done. I'm going to get about 25. 7 the last call. 25. 7.50. So $2,500. Buyer number 8, Laney Construction. Laney Construction.
All right, here we go. We got number 209, Cecily Peshek.
Here's Cecily.
Yeah, Cecily's a senior. She's going to go to Texas A&M. She's going to major in animal science, and she doesn't know what all she wants to do with that degree, but she wants animal science at A&M. And she has here written, she really appreciates participating and being involved in Gillespie County. Thank y'all for everything and whatever she's learned through showing. She's going to take it through the rest of her life. Here we go.
Here we go. Here's Cecily. Going to be an Aggie. I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 22.50. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 22 and a half. I'm going to get 2 up here, 22 and a half. At $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. I'm going to get about 2. Now 5. At 25, 7 and a half. At 27 and a half, I'm going to get about 25, 27.50. I'm going to get about now 3,000. At 3, I'm going to get $3,000. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get about 3, I'm going to get 3,000, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half. I have 3,000. Anybody else want to get 32 and a half? On to done. Last final call, 3,000. Going to get about 32.50. So $3,000, and that'll be McLean Ford and Fletco. Thank y'all.
All right, appreciate it. McLean Ford, thank you guys. Number 210, Fia Young, Fredericksburg FFA. Stepping up, Fia.
Here's Fia here. I'm going to get about there. Lot 210. I'm going to get $2,000. 22 and a half. At 2,000, 22.50. At now 2,000, I'm going to get about 22 and a half. I'm going to get about $2,000. I'm going to get about 22 half. 2,000, now 5. 2,500. 2,500. 25. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3. 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3,000. I'm going to get a 3,000. At 3,000, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I had 3,000 bid, but to get 32 and a half. Anybody else doing that? I'm going to get about 3, 32.50. So $3,000. 353. Mutton Busters. That'll be Mutton Busters. 353 Mutton Busters.
All right, let me get a few of them mutton busters that help us out all the time. We got Carl, Ron Slavin, Linda, and Larry Young. We got Mamacita's Brian Rader, Rhonda, Ronald and Glenda Staling, Ronnie and Cindy Cromer. We got Roy and Connie Cromer, Ted and Judy Yinsky, 3K Ranch, Timmy and June Dartez, United First Bank, Yarborough, Show Lambs. That helps us out on those mutton busters. We appreciate them guys every year. Number 211, Addison Schneider, Harper 4-H.
Here's Addison.
There we go.
About $2,000, 220-ton high. At 2,020-ton at 5. And going to get 25. And going to get 5 here. 25-7 high. 27 at 3. 3,000. And going to get 3. 3. Going to get 3,000 now. 3. At 3, Michael Day want to get 3. At 3, 11's out. Going to get 3,000. And going to get 3. 3. 3. At 3,000. And going to get 27 half. And going to get $3,000 all in, all done. Here we go. 3,000. Going to get now 3. So, $27.50. That'll be the dailies. That'll be the daily family. Hey, don't change yet. Hey, 27 had to put on buyer 352. 352. Edmund Yansky. Edmund Yansky's the buyer. Edmund Yansky's.
Oh, good deal. Should have thought of that myself. Here we go. Number 212, Jackson Pesic right here. Jackson, DOS 4-H.
Here's Jackson right here. I'm going to get about $2,000. 212 is the lot number. 2,020-ton high. At 2,020-ton high. I'm going to get about $2,000, 20-ton high. Now 5. I'm going to get about 25. I'm going to get about 2,500. Now 7 high. 27 high. At 25, 7 half. And at 3,000. I'm going to get about 3,000. 30-ton high. 3,000. I'm going to get about 30-ton high. All done. I'm going to get about 2 half. Here we go. 3,000, 32.50. 30-ton. And a half, 32 and a half. So $3,000, $3,000. And I'm going to be McLean Ford, Wild Game Dinner. And that buyer 100 is Raffle and Sales Committee. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right, before we go into the meat goes real quick, I wanted to sell a pair of custom Allen boots. All that money will go right back in the raffle sales committee. That puts it all back into the sale here. Allen boot, customized pair of boots, a unique custom boot experience. $3,000 value by Clark Wheatley. Here we are. Let's auction that off.
You want to auction off the boots
yes,
right there?
Customized boots right here.
That is a $3,000 value right here at Allen's right here. I'm going to take it. Here we go. We're going to sell you a pair of boots right there. $1,000. Who wants in? 12 and a half. Deals on. Yeah, 1,500. 17 half. I'm going to get about 17 half now. 17 half. I'm going to get about 1,500. 17 half. I bet 1,500. 17 half. I'm going to get about 1,750. Now 2,000. And now 2,000. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 2,000. I'm going to get about 2,250. I got $2,000. 22 and a half. At 2,000. I'm going to get about 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 2 and a half here. At 2,000. 22 and a half. Wayne, you're going to feed her, going to get sore if you don't get you a good pair of boots. 20-ton high. 2,000. Now 5. 2,500. Now 5. 20-ton at 5. 20-ton half 5. At 22, half 5, 5. I'm going to get a 20-ton half. 2,500 on the boots. Anybody else want to get 25? Hit 5. I'm going to get a 25. I'm going to get a 5. Anybody get a ton half? Anybody get 2,500? Yeah. I don't know if you can split them boots very good. 2,500. 2,500. Anybody else 25? So 22.50. Wayne, what number we need to put them on? Put on WK Cattle. WK Cattle. I believe it's meat goat time, isn't it? You bet. Meat goat time again. This is going to be Lot 213, Kelsey Stegling right here. Here's Kelsey.
Kelsey with a second place showman blanket right there. Kelsey.
You bet. Here's Kelsey, lot 213. And now $2,000. And now 20-5. I'm going to get a 25, 27 half. I'm going to get a 27, 3,000. I'm going to get about 330-ton half 5. At 35, I'm going to get about 35. I'm going to get about 3,500. 2.5. I'm going to get about 2.5, 35. $3,500. 35. Now 37 and a half. At 37 and a half on them. I'm going to get about 35, 37, 50. $4,000. At 4,000. I'm going to get a bit forward, bit of forward, bit of forward, bit of forward, back and forward. I'm going to get $4,000 at 37 half, 4,000. I'm going to get 4 one time. Anybody get 4? 4,000, 37 half, 4,000. You got $4,000. We're going to split that between buyers. And the numbers are 145. That's Vapo Propane. And 455. Harbin Ag and Land. The 30-06 Club. And 366. Gary and Betty Hahn. You bet. That are the buyers. Thank you. You bet. Lot 214. Here's Jolie Connor. Here's Jolie Connor right here. Harper. And then lot 214. I'm going to get about $2,000 at 2,020 ton high. At $2,000 20 ton half. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 5. I'm going to get 2,500. I'm at ton high. 5 here. 25 here. 25. I'm going to get 5. 2,500. I'm going to get about 25. I'm going to be 5. But I'm going to get about 25 on the done. Anybody else at 25, 25, 20 ton high. 2,500. So 2,250. 2250. $265. Yeah. Dan Graves Owen Foundation. You bet. That one, 265. You bet. Thank y'all. All right, here we go. Is this Weston, lot 215?
Oh, absolutely. Weston Moore right here, Fredericksburg Junior FFA, number 215.
Here's 215 Weston Moore. I'm going to get about there. 2,000 money. 20, now 5, 25, 2,500. 7 high, 27 half. Michael at 27 half. I'm going to get about 25, 7 high. 2750 at 25, 7 half. 5, 7 high. I bid 25. Who be 7 half? Everybody else 27 half. I'm going to get about 25. Michael, you're out 7 half. 2750. So 2,500. 30-06 Club. 25, 30-06 Club. And hey, we got another one.
Few of those 30-06 Club guys here helping us out. Myron and Candace Yost. Roy Ann Feller. Richard and Violet Cruzy. Mark and Shara Biel. Ricky and Iris Neffendorf. Dr. Hahn, Lynn Brining, Jeff and Sarah Nicholas. And who else you got there?
The other buyers were Hill Country Telephone and Melton and Joy Sunbeck.
Good job. Appreciate it. Staling Construction helping out also. Reagan and Patricia Staling. Appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all much.
I believe this is Wesley here, isn't it? Here's Wesley. Lot 216, Wesley Odom. Stonewall. Lot 216, $2,000. At $2,000, I'm going to get about 2,000. Now 20 ton high. I got 2,000 now. 20 ton high. I'm going to get about 2,250. And Kate, I'm with you. 2,000, 20 ton high. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,250. I'm going to get about 2,250. 20 ton high. 20 ton. Now 5. 2,500. Now 27 high. 27 high. 2,750. Now 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3. 3. You want to get 3? You want to bet 3? I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 3. Everybody else 3,000. 27 high. 3. So 2750. 106 Stonewall Community Buyers. Stonewall Community Buyers.
All right, appreciate that. Hayes and K Pitts right here with Stonewall Community Buyers. Stonewall Chamber of Commerce. Fat Ass Ranch and Winery. Helena Chemical and Jacoby Girls. Yinsky Rams. L&L Drilling. L&L Pump Company. David and Diane. And we got Meyer Shopigs also helping us out. Stonewall Community Buyers. Appreciate it, guys.
You bet. Here's Macy Long right here. I'm going to go at 217. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about 20 ton half. I'm going to get about $2,000, 20 ton half. I'm going to get about 220 ton half. And 5, 25, 25, 7 high, 27 high, 27 half. I'm going to get about 25, 7. Michael, we're out 7 high, 27 half here, but 7 half here, 25, 7 high, 2750. I'm going to get about 25, 7 half. Anybody get 7 half, 25. Anybody else? 7 high, 2750. So $2,500. Halo and Security State Bank of Harper. You bet. Thank you.
Good job, good job. Here we are, number 218, Lincoln Grinwelge. Lincoln Grinwelge right here, Willow Creek 4-H.
You bet. Right here, I'm going to get here. Here's Lincoln. I'm going to get a lot number 218. I'm going to get a bit of 2,000, 2.5. Anybody get 2.5 now? Now 5, 25, 2,500. At 25, want to be 5, but 5, but asking 5. I'm going to get $2,500. 25, I'm going to get 25 all done. Hit 25, and I'm going to get 25. Anybody else want to get 25, 2,500? Last call, 2,500. So 2250. No, so 2,500. You bet. We're going to add up 276. Fredericksburg Chevrolet Buick GMC.
All right, here we go. Appreciate it. Fredericksburg Chevrolet. Appreciate it, guys. Amzie McRae. Here we go. 219. Amzie McRae.
Here's Amzie McRae. Got a lot, $219, $2,000. At 2,000, 22 and a half. We're at $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000. I'm going to get a 2250 now. Hit 2, who get 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000. Michael's in at 2,000. At 2250. At 22 half. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. I'm going to get 5, 2,500. At 25 now. At 25, 5. Anybody going to want to be 5? I'm going to get a 5 here. I'm going to get a 25. I'm going to get a 5. Anybody else? 25 to that 25, 22 that 2,500. Sold them. 2250. 2250. McLean Ford. And might have another one. Wild Game Dinner. Wild Game Dinner. You bet.
I appreciate it. Thank you, McLean Ford. Appreciate you helping out South. Number 220, Ryder Dominguez. Harper 4-H. Ryder Dominguez.
Ryder here. I'm going to get a lot, 220 on Ryder. And I'm going to get about 2,000. Money, 22 and a half. I have 2,000 here, 22 and a half. At 2,000, I'm going to get a 10 and a half here now, 2,000. I'm going to get about 2250. We're at 2,000 right here, 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 2,000. I'm going to get about now 5. You got 4,000. Now 42 and a half. 4250. I have 4,000. Now 2 and a half. Asking 2 and a half. I get a 2 and a half. Anybody else want to get 4250? So $4,000. Daily family. That'd be the daily buyer 3. Daily family. Thank y'all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daily. Number 221, Coleman Cantwell. Harper 4-H.
Coleman Cantwell here.
Coleman looking good.
I'm going to get a bit there. Right there. I'm going to get 2,000. At 2,000 here. I'm going to get a 2 grand. At 2 grand, I'm going to get now 22 and a half. $2,000, 2250. I'm going to get about 2,000. Deals on. I get 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. I'm going to get about 2 half. I'm going to get about 2250. At 2,000, 22 and a half. I've been 22 and a half. All in and all done. Anybody else want to get 2250? At 22 and a half. Here we go. 2,000. You get 22 and a half, Michael. Now 5, 2,500, 2,500. Now 7.5, 2750, 25, 7 up here, 25. Now 7.5. I'm going to get a 27.5 all done, 2750. So $2,500. Buyer 100. Raffle and sales committee and buyer 5. McLean Ford.
Go, appreciate it, guys. Raffle sales there helping us out. Also, McLean Ford again. Here we go. Number 222, Levi Hickman, Willow Creek 4-H. Third
Here's
place showing, Levi.
Levi Hickman, lot 222 at $2,000, 2 grand, 22 and a half at 2,000. I'm going to get a 10 and a half. I'm going to get a 2. I'm going to get a 10 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000, 2250. At 2 on. I'm going to get a 10 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000 on at 2250, 2250. Anybody else want to get 22 half? Now 5, 25, 27 half. Now 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Cody's in. 3,000. 27 half 3. At 3,000, Cody's in the lead. 27 half and 3,000. Anybody else want to get 3? You want to bet 3? You want to bet 3,000? Try them at 3,000. So 3, 32 and a half. 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 3. You get 3,000. 32. You get 32 and a half. Now 5. 3,500. 3,500. Anybody else want to get 35? So 3,250. 3,250. 92. Capital Farm Credit. 92 is Capital Farm Credit.
All right, here we go. 223, Layla Gonzalez. Fredericksburg FFA meat goating still. Here we go, Layla.
Here's Layla. How many going to be $2,000, 22 and a half, 5. And going to be 7, 3,000. And 32 and a half, and 35, 37 and a 4, $4,000. And 4,000, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, $5,000, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 6,000. Going to be 65, 6,500, 6,500. Now 7,000. Anybody going to 7? Anybody going to go 7? Anybody going to be 7,000. $7,000 is 65. Anybody going to go 7 grand? Anybody going to go 7? 7. Anybody going to go 7,000? All done. Anybody else get 7,000? Anybody going to 7,000? $7,000. Sold $6,500. 6,500.
Good deal, good deal.
Lockheed Feed and General Store, Yansky Orchards, John and Paula McCrae, SI Wealth Management, Laney Construction, Pioneer Bar, Coach's Corner Country Store and Catering, SI Wealth Management, Wild Game Dinner, Methodist Hill Country Methodist Hospital. You bet. Thank you.
All right, all right, all right. Number 224, Case Buyer, Willow Creek 4-H. Case is here. Case is ready to go.
Here's Case right here. Case Buyer. I'm going to be $2,000. At 2 grand. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2 up here and 2 up here. I'm going to be 2,000. At 2, I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Case Buyer. Money. 2.5. 20. Now 25. 25. Table 11, you're out. 2,500. 2,500. 20. Now 27.5. 27.5 over here, ma'am. 27.50. 27.50. 25.7. Now $3,000. And now 3. Michael, they're all out over there. Going to be 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to be 3. 3,000. And I'm going to get 3,000. 27.5. 3. $3,000. Hit 3 on them. I'm going to get 3,000. Now 32.5. 32.5. 32.5, ma'am. 3,000. 32.5. So $3,000 right down here. Gillespie Livestock Auction. Raffle and Sales Committee. Wild Game Dinner. Anybody else? I think that's it. Thank y'all.
That's good. Appreciate it. Number 225, Sawyer Davis, Harper 4-H, Sawyer.
Here's Sawyer Davis,
Man,
225. Here we go. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000 to be hit 2 grand. I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000. Now 22.5. 2,000 be a 22.5. At 2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $2,000. 20. Now 5. 2,500. 27.5. 27.5. 25. 7. I'm going to get 25, 7, if you're going to get 27.50. At 27.5, I'm at 25.7. Anybody else last call? At 25.7, 25.750. So 2,500, buyer 145, buyer 145. Vapo propane.
All right, good deal, good deal. Before we move on, hang on there. Hang on, Houston, just a second, buddy. We're going to give away 3 of these prizes over here. That's in the back wall. Just hang on. You're good right there. All right, Bernie Fritz, you got you an Echo chainsaw, 16-inch chain, valued at $300, donated by Ewall Kubota. Rayleigh Buyer, you got you a backpack cooler you can take to college with you, and it's got some goodies in it, donated by HUB Store and Jeffrey Epstein and family employees. Great job. You can take that cooler home or cooler to school with you. 5.5 gallon VP fuel gas can plus a gas credit. Goes Chad Ottmers. Great job. I won't tell him. You take it home. All right, Brittany? Good deal. All right, donated by Strayer and Offers. And here we go. And we got Houston right up here. Houston Lockheed's up here right now. I just completely lost my place. Rady 4-H, number 26. Where are you going here? Savannah College of Art and Design. What's your game plan there? Photography. And what? To get a BFA. A BFA in photography. That's what we're needing. All right. Great deal. Houston Lochte has absolutely amazing photos out there. He's won a lot of contests with his photos, and senior, ready to go.
Senior,
here
ready
we
to
go,
go.
kid.
226. This is on the turkeys now. And here we go. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 20 to now 5. 2,500 at 25. I'm gonna get 25. I'm gonna get 2,500 and now 25. 7.5. 27.5. Now 3,000 at 3,000. I'm gonna get 3. You want to be 3? I'm gonna get 3,000. Gonna back it up 3. I'm gonna get 3,000 and 3,000. Anybody else want to get 3 here? 27.5. 3,000 all done. $3,000. Now 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. One more time. 32.5. 32.5. Yeah, I bet we can work a deal out here. 3,500 and split it. 4. Can we do 4 and split it? That work, ma'am? Yeah. We're going to mark that ticket 4,000. We're going to split her up. Thank both of y'all. 234 is the wine cub. Wine cub. And then we got a list right here. Wine cub is one of the buyers. Security State Bank and Trust, HEB, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Fletco. Thank you, all you buyers doing that.
All right. Appreciate it, guys. Give him a round of applause for Houston Lochte. Appreciate it, guys. 227, Jordan Atkins, Cave Creek 4-H.
Here's Jordan.
Jordan.
227. I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get $2,000. Where? I'm going to get 2,000. Hit 2 here. I'm going to get now 22 high. At 2,000 zone. Who get 22.50? At 22.5 on them. I'm going to get 2.5 here. All in and done. At 22.5. Now 5. 25. 25. I'm going to get y'all right over here. 25. At 25. 5. 25. You get 25 back here. I got 2.5 over here. Now 25. 2,500. I think she's a bidding. Yeah, 7.5. 27.5. 25, 7.5. Anybody else 25, 7.5? Some $2,500. 2,500. That's buyer 378. Keg 1 O'Neill. Keg 1 O'Neill.
All right, appreciate that. Here we are, Paxton Schmidt, Cape Creek 4-H, 228. Paxton Schmidt.
Here's Paxton. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 20 ton high. At 2,000 ton at 5. 27 high. 27 high. 3,000. At 3. I'm going to get about 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 27. Bid 3. 3,000. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get about $3,000. Anybody else want to get 3? You want to be 3? I'm going to all in it done. 3,000. I'm going to get about 3,000. So 27.50. 27 half. Hill Country Methodist Hospital. You bet. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate that. Glad they're here with us this year. Here we are, 229, Ellis Betcher.
Here's Ellis, 229. I'm going to get $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get down 20 ton high. Now 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm over here, guys. 20 ton high. 5. At 25. Michael, we're out. 25. At 25, I'm going to get 5 here. 20 ton high. 5. At 25, I'm going to get 5. 7 high. I'm going to get about 27 high. 27 high. Now 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get 3. 3. You want to get 3? You want to be 3? Asking 3. I'm going to get 3,000. At 3. And I'm going to get 3,000. Anybody else want to get 3? All in it done. 3,000. I'm going to get 27 high. 3,000. Did you get 3? Now 30 ton a half. 3,000. 30 ton a half. 3,000. 30 ton. Anybody else? 32.50. Some $3,000. 219. Is that right? 219. 219. Carl and Crystal, Casey, Brad and Courtney Social, and then Brad and Courtney Metchler. And then 212, you said. Fredericksburg titles. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right. Good deal. Good deal. Appreciate it. Number 230, Cale Watson here, 84H. Come on, Cale.
Here's Cale right here, 230. And I'm going to get 230. I got 2,000. 20 ton high. 2,000, 20 ton high. $2,000, 20 ton high. I'm going to get now 5. 25. 25. 2,500. 25. 25. Now 5. 25. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get $2,500. Now 7.5. Michael, you're out. 27 high. 27.50. 20. Now 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to get 3. At 3,000. 3. Anybody else going to get 3,000? So 27.50. You got a raffle and sales committee and the wild game dinner. Raffle and sales committee and the wild game dinner. Here comes 231.
Aiden Dreyer, Cave Creek 4-H,
Here's
Aiden.
Aiden right here, 231. I'm gonna get $2,000. At $2,000, 20-ton high, 22.50. And now 2,500. I'm gonna get a 25. 25. I'm gonna get about 25. I'm gonna get 7 high, 27 high, 27 high, 25, 7.5 now. At 25, 7.5. I'm gonna get a 7.5. I'm gonna get a 25. I'm gonna get 7. All in and all done. 27.50. At 25, 7. Here we go. 5, 7, 7. I'm gonna get 25. 7.5. Sold them $2,500. Buyer 15. Buyer 15. Friends of the Gillespie County Youth. You bet. Thank y'all. Yeah, lot 232 right here. Here's Hudson Lotke right here. And out there, Hudson, lot 232. Give me $2,000. At 2,000, 22.55, 2,500. At 2,500 now. 25. Anybody gonna get me 5 here? 25. 7 high. 27 high. I'm gonna get me 27 high. 25. 7 here. 25. 7 high. 3,000. Now 3. $3,000. At 3,000. I'm gonna get 3. 3. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna get 3. You're gonna get money's over here now. 27 high. 3,000. At 3,000. Middle's out. 3,000. Everybody in the center's out, Michael. 3,000. Now 30-ton high. 30-ton high. 30-ton high. 3,000. 30-ton high. We're going to get 3,000. 30-ton high. Anybody else? Michael, you're in. 3,000. 30-ton high. Anybody else? 32.50. So $3,000. That's going to be our 201. Snyder Brahmers. Snyder Brahmins.
Snyder Brahmins out there. Get your Brahmin meat out there. Heck yeah. All right, here we go with some steers. Elise Sesho.
Yeah,
right here, same area as 4-H.
Let's have some
233.
steers. Lot 233. Steer time. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 20-ton half. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get about 5. I'm going to get 7 half. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. At 30-ton half. And now 35. Now 35. 37 half. 4,000. At 4. 40-ton half. Now 45. At 4,500. Now 47 half. I'm going to get a 47 half. I'm going to get a 45. 7 half. 5,000. At 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000. At 5,000. I'm going to get a 5. 5. I'm going to get 5. It'll be 5,000. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody 5. 52.50. At 5,000. 52.50. At 5,000. 50-ton half. Now 5,500. At 55. Everybody get 55. You want to bet 5,500. All in and all done. 5,500. Sold 52.50 at buyer 3, the Dailies. Buyer 3, the Dailies. Thank you.
All right, Daily. All right, Harper 4-H right here. Macy Taylor, 234. She is a senior here, and she plans on going to Texas A&M in Kingsville. Embryology and AI. That's what she wants to major in. She wants to go big, go home right here.
You bet. Macy right here, 234, senior year. I'm going to get about seller there. I'm going to get about 2,000. And now 20-ton half. And now 5, 7 half. I'm going to get 27 half, 3,000. I'm going to get 4,000, 42.50. At 40-ton half. Senior year, 4,000, 40-ton half. At 4,000, I'm going to get about 42 half. I have 4. Who get 42.50? At 40-ton half, I'm going to get 4,000. Be able to get 42.50. Anybody else at 42.50? 40-ton half. I'm going to get about on a dime. We're going to get 4,000 last call. 40-ton a half. So $4,000. 4,000. We have a card coming. Cranwell Motors. Halo. Steer Wrestlers. Thank you.
All right, a few of them steel wrestlers. Dury Menzie family, Moisabot Creek Cattle Company, Mark and Janue Bell. We got Mark and Kay Durst also helping them out. Jeff Smithers Ranch Radio Group, Vogel Tractors. We got Barron's family, Monroe and Karen, Vogel Orchards, and Laverne Yinsky helping out. Appreciate it.
You bet.
Steel wrestlers.
Lot 235, and here's Owen. Owen, you smiling?
Oh, yeah, he is.
Good
We
deal.
got some champion heifer buckles and champion Angus heifer And he's ready to go, Owen Hoffman.
You bet. So out there, $2,000 at 25. And 2.5, 2,500 at 25. You say 4,000. I got a better deal. 4,000. 2.5. 42.50. 42.50. At 4,000. 42.5. 2.5. At 4. 2.5. 4,000's bid. Anyone else? 2.5. 42.50 on it. Now 5. 4,500. Thank you. 2.5. Anybody else? 4,500. Sold. 42.50. 42.50. Laney Construction. And buyer 255. SI Wealth Management. Scott Emmel. Thank y'all.
All right, here we go. 236. We got Amelia Haley, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Get some hogs. They're going to get rid of a hog here. Amelia Haley.
You bet. Here we go. Back in the hog section. This is 236 Amelia. And that time I'm going to get about there. I'm going to get 2,000, 20 ton high. Now 5, 2,500. At 25, I'm going to get about 7 high. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get about 3. 3 would be 3,000 now. 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get about 32.50. At 30 ton high. I'm going to get 3,000, 30 ton high. At 30 ton high. I'm going to get about 3,000, 30 ton high. You always go over your money anyway. Go ahead and bid again. Now 35. At 3,500. At 3,500. At 35, 37 half. You're on your own. 37 half. At 35, 37 half. I'm going to get about 35. Anybody get about 7 half? 35, 37, 50. So $3,500. 34.28. And blue collar cartel. Blue collar cartel. Hot dog. Let's go.
Barrett Shelby Eckert helping them out. We appreciate it. Tom and Esther Schneiders. Cy and Kathleen Ames, and then Caitlin Ames, and then M. Toch Showpigs helping out. Here we go, 237, Creed Cromer, Harper 4-H.
Creed Cromer, he bet Harper. I got 237 there, $2,000. At 2,000, take now, 22.50. At 2,005, 2,500. At 27 half, I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 27 at 3. $3,000. I'm going to get about 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get 3 on them. Hit 3,000 all done. Last call, 3,000. I'm going to get about 27 half, 3,000. So 27.50. 29 is going to be Halo, and 58 is going to be Security State Bank of Harper. You bet.
Here we go, 238. Bring 'em Wyrick right here. Bring 'em Wyrick.
Lot 238.
Junior FFA.
Right here. You bet Fredericksburg Junior FFA. I'm going to get about 2,000. And now 20 ton high. At 2,000, now 5, 25, 7 high. 27 high. I'm going to get about 27 high. At 25, 7 at 3. 3,000 now about 3. I'm going to get 32.50. Chad's in now. 3,000. 30 ton high. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 30 ton high. I'm going to get about 10. I'm going to get about 3. 30 ton high. At 3 grand. Now 5. 3,500. At 35. Anybody get 5? Want to be 5? I'm going to get about 35. Asking 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get about 10. Anybody else? 3,500. I'm going to get about 10. 35. 7 high. 37 high. At 35. 37 high. 35. 7 high. Anybody else going to get about 35? 7 at 4. $4,000. 4,000. I'm going to get about 4. 4. I'm going to get about 4,000. Now 4. $4,000. 40 ton high. 40 ton high. 40 ton high. 42.50. 4,000. I'm going to get about 40 ton high. I'm going to get all in and done. I'm going to get about 42.50. So $4,000. Wild, hang on. Okay, 7 Wild Game Dinner, 8 Laney Construction, and then Hill Country Methodist Hospital. You bet. Thank y'all. Teaming up. Appreciate that.
All right, here we go. Number 239, Presley Studer. Move up a little bit no more. Now come towards me a little bit.
Lot 239. Here's
239,
Presley.
Presley.
Lot 239. $2,000 at 2,020 ton and a half. And we're going to get a 2 here now. 20 ton and a half. I'm going to get a 2 here. Ton and a half. And deal now 5. 25. Somehow at 27. I'm going to get a 25. 7. Now 3. At 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. 3. 3. I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3. And 3,000. Now 30 ton and a half. 30 ton and a half. And we're going to get a 2. 19. 19. I'm going to get a 3,000. 30 ton and a half. All in done. Let's go. 3,000. 30 ton and a half. So, $3,000. 30-06 Club, 30-06 Club.
All right, appreciate 30-06 Club.
Hey, we got some more.
Okay. While you get that there, I'm going to go ahead and read off a few more of these. Rega and Patricia Staling Construction. Kraskup Brothers, Annabelle Wilkinson, Ronnie and Barbara Nemes, and we got a whole lot here. Warren and Rhonda Usner, we appreciate that. Mark and Deborah Simmons also. Heinz and Karen Rush, Todd Sharon Bartley, and Ricky and Linda Andrig helping out. Appreciate that. Thank you guys.
You bet. The last buyers built to enjoy Sunbeck, Hill Country Telephone, and the 30-06 Club.
All right, here we go. 240, Gage Conley, Stonewall.
Here, Gage, right here, lot 240. I'm going to get a 2,000, dealing 2 and a half, at 2,000, 5, 25, 7 half, 27, 27, 3, 3,000 now, 3, 3, 3, at 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, I'm going to get a $3,000, at 3,000, I'm going to get a band, down 3, I'm going to get a 3,000, I'm at 27, half, 3,000, I'm Michael, they're all out, 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, 3, I'm going to get 3. 27.50. So right down here, that's 106, and 106 is going to be Stonewall Community Buyers.
All right, appreciate them. Antonio and Jennifer Marino, Wayne and Judy Petch, Wade, Tessa Smazinski, appreciate it, y'all too. Mark and Debbie Schumann, Norm, Sandra Nevins, Hill Country Beef, Britt and Christine Walton. Sophus and Janelle Nielsen, Nielsen Grain Fertilizer, Redstone Ranch, Kenneth and Kristen Ristow. Appreciate it there. Stonewall Community Buyer helping us out.
Yeah. Lot 241, here's Evelyn, you bet.
Evelyn Schmizinski.
You bet, Schmizinski. I'm going to get that $2,000, 20 ton half, 5 at 25. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 27 half at 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 20. We're in left field now. 3,000 now. I'm going to get about 3 and now 3,000, 30 ton half at 3,000, 30 ton half. 3,000. I'm going to get about 32.50. 3,000. I'm going to get about 30 ton half. Now 35 at 3,500 at 3,500. At 35, 35, high, 35, I'm going to get at 5, 7 high, 37 high, 37 high. I'm going to get about 35, 7 high. We're at 35, we're right there at 30. Where you at? I'm right here. 35, 37, they're out. 37 high. One time, 37 high, 35, 7 high, 35, 35, 37 high, 37, 50. You get 37 high, 35, 7 high, 3,500. Sold them right here, $3,500, 3,500. And put them, is that the Stonewall 106? You bet. Stonewall Community Buyers and Allied Ag Buyer 20. You bet. Thank y'all.
Breed check is the 9,000. Every steer's going to leave with at least 7,000.
Lot 242, William Crane to be next. Lot 242.
All right,
Here's William. You bet. Let's go to work for William right here. Lot 242, $2,000. Now 20 ton half at $2,000, 20 ton half. And I'm going to get 2,000, 22.50 at 2,000, 20 ton half. I'm going to get about now 5, 2,500, 27 half, 27 at $3,000 at 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get about 3. I'm going to get about $3,000. I'm going to get 3 at 27 half. You want to be 3? Asking 3. All done. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 27 half 3. Sold them, $27.50, $27.50. Buyer 5, McLean Ford, the Raffle and Sales Committee, and the Wild Game Dinner. Thank y'all.
Good deal, good deal. Here we go, number 243, Casey Hawkins. Wait a minute, we're a senior here, right, Casey? Where you plan on going?
Simmons and Abilene.
Hardin, Simmons, and Abilene, and what do you want to do up there?
Pre-vet.
Pre-vet. That's where we're going to go. All right. Come on, girl. Come on,
All right,
Casey.
here we go.
Free
Casey,
bet.
lot 243. I'm going to get a $2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get a 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2 up here, 22 and a half. At 2, 22 and a half. I'm going to get now 5, 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half, 25, 7 days, 7 and a half. I'm going to get 3,000 now. I'm going to get a 3, 3. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. 27 and a half, 3. Cody's in, 27 and a half, 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 3. You want to be 3 on the done, 3,000. Hit 3 on. I'm going to get 3 on the done, 3,000. So 27.50. Buyer 279, 279. Swine time. It'll be swine time. You bet. Lot 244. Logan Wyrick right here, lot 244. You bet. Here, there you smiling, Logan? Yeah, he is. $2,000 at 2,000. 22 and a half. Now 25. 2,500 at 25. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. $3,000 at 3,003 at 20 cents. Chad's in. 27 and a half. 3,000. 3. 3. Want to get 3. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000. 32.50. I bid 3. Anybody get 2 and a half? I'm going to get now 5. $3,500. $3,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 35. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. I'm going to get 7 here now. 7 at 4,000 now. At 4,000. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get 4,000. $4,000. Now 2 and a half. 42.50. Hit 42 and a half. Anyone else? 42 and a half. On and done. 42.50. Sold $4,000. We're going to have a split ticket on them. $4,000. And let's see who all we have here. Carl Crystal Sesham and Brad Courtney Meckler and Casey Sesham. Hill Country Methodist Hospital. Laney Construction. Wild Game Dinner, you bet. All right, what do you got here? Lot 245, lot 245. Henley Willis right here, Fredericksburg, junior FFA. And I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000, about 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 2 up here, now 5. I'm going to get about 25. Anybody going to get 5? Hit 25 here now. I'm going to get about $2,500. At 25, I'm going to get 7 and a half. 27 and a half. At 27 and a half now. 25, 27 and a half. Now 25 and 7 and a half. On a man, 25. I'm going to get about 7 and a half. Who get 27.50? At 25, 7 and a half. On and done. Anybody else? I'm going to get about 25, 7 and a half. Last call. 27.50. Sold 2,500 buyer 279. Swine time. Swine time. Lot 246, Warner Tony right here, St. Mary 4-H'er. And now lot 246, I'm going to get about $2,000, 22 and a half. We got $2,000, 22 and a half. Now 20, I'm going to get about 5, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 3,000. I'm going to get about 3, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm going to get about 35, 35. I'm going to get about 2 and a half, 37 and a half. At 37 and a half, $4,000. At 4,000, now 42 and a half. Now 45. I'm going to get about 45. 47 and a half, 47 at $5,000. At 5,000, I'm going to get it 5, 52 and a half, 5,500. At 5,500, amen, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 5,500, 7 and a half, 6,000, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 6,500. At 65, I'm going to get it 2 and a half, 5, I'm going to get it $6,500. At 2 and a half, 5 on the bomb, all done 2 and a half. Last call, 6,500. Sold 62 and a half. Have a list coming our way. Security State Bank and Trust. McLean Ford to Fredericksburg. Allied Ag. Laney Construction. Sandstone Mountain Ranch. John and Paula McCrae. Texas Regional Bank. $475. Now that 475 is one. Dennis and Susie Barons. Dennis and Susie Barons. There, we got it. Dennis and Susie Barons. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right, we're good deal. 247 Leighton Raycheck right here. Fredericksburg Junior
You bet. Leighton right here, lot 247. And lot 247, $2,000 at 2022 and a half. I'm going to get it 2022 and a half. I've been 2. I'm going to get it 5, 2,500 at 25. I'm going to get it 25. Anybody going to get it 25? You're going to be 25, asking 2,500 at 25. I'm going to get it 25, 5, 5, 5. Anybody going to get it 5, 5? Anybody down 7 high? 2750. And now 3,000. I'm going to get it 3, 3, 3. I'm going to get it $3,000 at 27 half. Anybody get 3? You want to be 3? Asking 3. You want to get all in, all done. They're going to get about 3,000. So 2750. Buyer 288. 288. At lost draw sellers. You bet lost draw sellers.
Appreciate that. All right, number 248, Leighton Haley. Come on, Leighton Haley.
Leighton Haley. All right there. Here we go right there. I'm going to get about 248, $2,000 on them on. 2.5, 2.5, 2,000. Now 5, 25, 25. I'm going to get about 25. You get 5, 7 high. At 27 high, Chad, you're out. 7 high. At 27 high, I'm going to get about 27.50. And now 3,000. And now 30 ton high. 30 ton high, Chad, you're out again. 30 ton high. At 30 ton high. 3,000, 30 ton high. Now 35 at 35. I'm going to get 37 high. 37, Chad, we're out. 37 high. Tell them the cartel don't back down. 37 high. At 37 high. At 37 high. 35. 37 high. I'm going to get 35. 37 high. And I'm going to get 35. All in and all done. 37.50. $4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Get about 4. I'm going to get about 4. I'm going to get 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 4. So 37.50. 37.50. Buyer 428. And a blue collar cartel. Blue collar cartel.
All right, here we go. Yep, we're going to move into these chickens right here. Get these taken care of. We have a group of chickens again. Again, that's going to be our premium. They're going to get a premium price here. Austin E. Newton Foundation's going to do Allstott. We're going to do Adam Script Foundation, Gillespie County Wild Game Dinner, and Statterfield and Pontike Construction. Helping out all these kids in the chicken side of the poultry show. We appreciate them. We're going to start out here with Landon Denton, 249. Landon Denton, Harper 4H. Appreciate that, Landon. Thank you much. Next up, we got 250, August Lochte. August Lochte, Cross Mountain 4H. Looking good, dude. Again, August Lochte, number 250. All right, next up, we got 251, Eliza Lochte. Come on up, gal. Eliza Lochte, Cross Mountain 4H. Eliza Lochte, number 251. Number 252, Bryn Willoughby Gonzalez. Bryn Willoughby Gonzalez, number 252. Smiling big, showing chickens. We appreciate you, Lynn. Thank you much. Number 253, Lena Ball. Lena Ball showing them chickens, number 253. Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Lena Ball. Number 254, Molly Eilers, Cross Mountain 4H, Molly Eilers. Thank you, gal. Hang on here. Molly Eilers, number 254. Appreciate it. Number 255, Joseph Hinckley, Stonewall 4H, number 255, Joseph Hinckley. Number 256, Emerson Kirshner, 84H. Emerson Kirshner. Again, any of these numbers here, you can do add-ons. That is very much appreciated. Number 256, Emerson Kirshner. Number 257, Luke Phillips, Cave Creek 4H. 257, Luke Phillips. He was working his way up here. He was at Ag Mechanics there. Individual showmanship. Appreciate that. Luke Phillips. Bring on the brother here, Shepard Phillips, number 258. Come on, Shepherd. Look good, dude. Looking good. Shepherd Phillips, Cave Creek 4-H, showing chickens, number 258. Great job. All right, next one up, we got 259, Jake Rhodes. Jake Rhodes, looking good. Hang on, buddy. Cross Mountain 4-H, number 259, Jake Rhodes. Number 260, Roman Rhodes. All right, buddy, 260, Roman Rhodes, Cross Mountain 4-H. Number 261, Avery Denton. Number 261, Avery Denton, Harper 4-H, third place showmanship baggie here. Thank you, Avery. Great job this week. Number 262, Addison Eilers. Brother hanging out with him. Brothers up here for Addison Eilers, Cross Mountain 4-H, 262. Number 263, we got Henry Eilers. He was so proud of that buckle right there. First place showmanship, beginner. He is super proud. Henry Eilers, Cross Mountain 4-H. Great job, buddy. Number 264, Charles Schultz right here, Stonewall 4-H. Charles is number 264. Help him out. Number 265, Colton Gumbert. Come on up, bud. Cave Creek 4-H, Colton Gumbert. Worked hard. He's another 2-year veteran here. Second-year rookie. Working great. Colton, good job, bud. Number 266, Nolan Lochte. Nolan, Cross Mountain 4-H. Number 266, Nolan Lochte. Number 267, Braden Lake. Braden Lake working up here, 6'7". I see that out there. Braden Lake, great job, bud. Thank you, sir. Harper FFA. Number 268, Abigail Ball. Abigail. Looks good up there. Fredericksburg Junior FFA. Abigail Ball showing them chickens. We got Anson. Come on, Anson. Look at that smile from Anson Ball, 269. Anson Ball. Number 270, Peter Hinckley, Stonewall 4-H. Peter, looking good. Peter Hinckley, 270. Number 271, Gunnar Cromer, St. Mary's 4-H. Gunnar Cromer, 271, 271. 272, Lacey Rhodes. Great job. Smile big there, Lucy, I'm sorry about that. Sorry so much. 272, Lucy Rhodes. 273, Everett Kirshner, Rady 4-H. Everett, big boy Everett right here. Rady 4-H, 273. Good work there. Thanks for not quitting on us, buddy. And I do got a few little items here to give away. We got Wall Fusion large animal clippers, $500 value goes to Dawn Soltermeyer, donated by Chemtech. Cowhide leather weekender tote bag, Jennifer Schneider, donated by Lochte Feed. Scott Krenwuggy, you got you the Farm Bureau 45 quart hard cooler, Gillespie County Farm Bureau Insurance, donated. And George Rodriguez, Tractor Supply of Fredericksburg, donated the DeWalt Stack Toolbox Tower Set, valued at $200. Appreciate it. All right, you ready to go with some lambs here?
Lamb time.
Well, yeah, let's get this done. Lamb time, Braxton Maynor.
Here's Braxton right here. I'm going to like 274 now. And here we go. I'm going to get about $2,000. At 2,000 now, 22 and a half. I'm going to get about 2,000 now, 2,500. At 25, I'm going to get about 25, 7 high. At 27, half, $3,000. At 32 and a half. I'm going to get about 3,000, 32 and a half. On them now, 35. At 3,500. I'm going to 37 high. And now 4,000. I'm going to get about 4. I'm going to get about 4. I'm going to get about 4. I'm going to get about 37 and 4. Hit 4,000 all done. Anybody else want to get 4? Last call. 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. 37.50. 4,000. 37. I have sold them right back there. 37.50. Y'all had 5,000 back there. Even better. No. Oh, I was going to jump it. 500. Okay. Buyer 500. Let's see what we got here. Buyer 500. Chad's got it under control. Yeah. It's all good, he says. Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
So that makes it $42.50. Is that where we're at? The last buyer's Blue Collar Cartel. Bennett Land Services. Quentin and Brandy Koontz. Mutton Busters. Chris Avery. Ride Asphalt Products. SI Wealth Management, Scott Emmel. And that was the buyers on our last one. All right, here we go. Hey, there's Tripp. Tripp Barnett right here. He is lot 275. Tripp, are you smiling? Yeah, he's smiling. Good. All right, lot 275, Tripp Barnett. Here we go, $2,000 at 20 ton high, 2,500. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 7 high. I'm going to get 3, 30 ton high. At 30 ton high, 35, 35, 37 high. At 37 high, $4,000. At 4,000 ton high, 45. At 4,500, 45. I'm going to get 25, 45. 4,500. Now 7 high. 47 high. 47 high. At 45, 7 high. I'm going to get 47 high. We're at 45 back there. 47 high. At 45, 47 high. I'm going to get 45, 7 high. Anyone else? 45, 7 high. 45, 47, 50. So $4,500. 129, 129. Barron's Feed and Fertilizer. Thank you. You bet. Here's lot 276. J.C. Burrow. Hey, hi, J.C. How are you? Smile. I bet she's smiling. And out there, here we go. Out there, lot 276. Still J.C.'s premium owner lamb. You bet right there. I'm going to get about 2,000. 20 ton F5. 7 high, 3. 30 ton high, 5. 35, 7 high. And now 4,000. 40 ton high. And 40. 5,055. Now 6,000. $6,000. Now 6,500. 6,500. Now 7,000. 70. You get 7 over there, Chad? Now 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. It's Chad's in at 7. I need 75 here. It's 75. Now 8. Now 85. 8,500. 85. 8,085. 8,8,500. I'm going to get 8,000. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 and 95. 95. Gonna get 9. I'm gonna get 95. 9,000. Gonna get 9,500. $9,000. 9,500. I'm gonna get 95. Anybody else want to get 95? 95. Last call. 9,500. Hey, time out. Whoa. Give that card back to them. We ain't done. I have 10,000. 10,000. Now 10,500. 10,500. 10,500 one time. 10,500. 10,500. One time. 10,500. We got 10,000, 10,500. I believe we have a bidding war. I think so. 10,500. At 10,500. Chad, would they like to give 10,500 before I sell her lamb? 10,500. 10,500. All in and done. Anybody else? 10,500. All right, sell it. 10,000. Buyer 3. That'll be the Daily family. 10,000, buyer 3. Thank y'all.
All right, here we go. 277, Elena Crentwelge. Looking good, gal. Here we are, ready 4H, 277. Elena
right here, lot 277 there, $2,000 at 2,020 ton half. I'm going to get 2 half. I'm going to get 2 up here, 2,250 at 2,020 ton half. I'm going to get 5, 25, 25, 7 high at 27 half. You're going to get 2,750 at 3,000 now, 3. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3 at 27 high, 3. All done. Anybody else want to get 3,000? I'm going to get 3. You want to be get 3,000? So 2,750. That'll be McLean Ford, and then buyer 42. Gas White and Figer. Gas White and Figer, buyer 42. And the wild game dinner. And the wild game dinner. And make it $3,000.
All right, here we go. Number 278, Augustus Seelig in Stonewall 4-H.
Lot 278, Augustus, and going to get a $2,000. At $2 grand, going to get a 222 and a half. Now 2,000, going to get a 20. Now 5, going to get a 25. We're 2.5. Now 5, and then I'm going to get a Bruce Sheehan 2.5. And I'm going to get a 2.5. 5, going to get a 25. And I'm going to get a 5. 5, going to get a 5. 5, going to get a 25. Now 7 high, 27 high, 27 high. At 25, 7 high. Bound down to bound. Going to get a 7 half here. 25, 7 half. And I'm going to get Cody's in the lead. 5, 7 high. Now 3,000. 3,000. 3, 27 half, 3, and 27 half, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3,000, 3,000. So 2750. Stonewall Community Buyers. Stonewall Community Buyers.
All right, helping us out, Weinheimer and Son, Weinheimer Ranch, Court Faith Weinheimer, Roy Weinheimer, Lynn Weinheimer, Karen Yinsky, Robert and Kim Zuberbeeler, Lori Rice, Dale Dorothy Pica, Pam Carr, helping us out. Stonewall Community Buyers, thank you guys.
You bet. Here's Harrison. Yeah, get it back. Harrison Eilers, lot 279. Excuse me. Hanson. I'm sorry, Hanson.
You're all right, Hanson. We're all right.
Yeah,
we're good, buddy. We're good.
I'll tell you what, Hanson, let's smile a little bit. Let's get you some money. Yeah. $2,000. Now 22 and a half. Now 5, 25, 27 and a half, $3,000, 32 and a half, 3,000, 32 and a half, and 3,000. I'm going to get about 32.50. I'm $3 grand. I'm going to get about 32 and a half. I'm going to get about 3 here, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 32 and a half. I'm going to get about 2 and a half. Anybody else? 32 and a half. Last call. 3,000, 32.50. So $3,000. McLean Ford. Just McLean Ford. You bet. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Miss Hadley Maynard, number 280. Hadley, third place showman.
Here's Hadley here, lot number 280. I'm going to get him a $2,000 at 222 and a half. Now 25. Now 25. I'm going to get 7 half. I'm going to get him at 3,000 at 3,000, 32 and a half. Now 35. Now 35. I'm going to get 37 half. I'm going to get him at 37 at 4,000 at 42.50. Now 45. I'm going to get 45. Anybody get 45? Anybody get 45? 7 half at 47 half now. At 45, 7 half. 45, 47 and a half. At 45, 7 half. I'm going to get him at 45, 7 half. At 45, 7 half, him to get at 47.50. One more time, 47 half, 45, 7 half, all done. $5,000. 52.50. 5,052 and a half, all done. 5,052.50. So $5,000. 364. Ditmar Lumber.
All right, here we go. 281, Hudson Hale.
Yeah, there, lot 281.
Come on, Hudson.
Here's Hudson, lot 281. And that time I'm going to get it there. $2,000. 22 and a half, 5, 25. I'm going to get a 7 half, 3,000. I'm going to get a 32 and a half. At 32 and a half, 35. I'm going to get a 35. 3,500. I'm going to get a 2 and a half. At 35. I'm going to get a 2 and a half, 5. I'm going to get a 35. 5. Anybody going to get 35? At 35 here now, 35. Right there, 7 half. 37 half now. 37 half. 3,500. 37 half. I'm going to get about 35, 7. All in. 4,000. $4,000. At 4,000, I'm going to get about 4. At 4,000, I'm going to get about 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. I'm going to get a 4. I'm going to get about $4,000. 37 half. 4,000. One more time. 4,000. Now 2 and a half. 42.50. 4,000. 42.50 on it done. I'm going to get about 42, but do it. 4,000. 42.50. So, $4,000. 4,000. That buyer number is, got a card.
All right, while they're getting that together, we're going to go ahead and announce real quick. Steer Rustlers are going to bring all breed champions to 9,000. All steer breed champions to 9,000. All steers will go to 7,000. All steers to 7,000. Finish up those cards here with the Steer Rustlers. Jeff Smithers, Stagecoach Stop. Say it one more time. All right. Steer Rustlers are bringing all steer breed champions to 9,000. all steers to 7,000. Here we go. Hill Country titles, Syntex Genetics Backwoods Barbecue. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you guys. Stagecoach Stop and Jeff Smithers. Appreciate that group of the Steer Rustler.
All right, our last buyers were BLS LLC, Capital Farm Credit, Casa Chloe, Quint and Brandy Coots, Blue Collar Cartel, Fredericksburg Veterinary Center, Ride Asphalt Products. That's our buyers. All right, here we go. Is this 282 in here?
Yes, sir.
Here's Grace Lackey. It got 282. I'm going to get a $2,000. 22 and a half. Now 5. 2,500. I'm going to get a 25. I'm going to get a 25. 25. I'm going to get a 25. I'm going to get a 7 and a half. I'm going to get $3,000. At 3,000. I'm going to get 3. 3. I'm going to get 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 $3,000 done. 3,000. Sold them. 2750. 2750. You bet 413. That is the Methodist Hill Country Hospital. You bet Hill Country Methodist Hospital. Thank you. You bet. Here's Connor, lot 283. Connor Smith. Hit there, Harper 4H. Here's Connor right there, $2,000. 22 and 5, 25, 25, 7 half, 27 half, 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, 3, I'm going to get a $3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, 3, 32 half. Now 35, 35, 7 half, 37 half, 35, 37 half, I'm going to get a 35, 37, 50. Hit 35, 7. Bruce is in the lead, 35, 7, 7, 37, 50. So $3,500 right here, 35 buyer, 369, 369. Fredericksburg Farms, thank you. All right, 284. Crease Sellers right here, lot 284. Right there on Crease. I'm going to get a $2,000. At $2,000, 22 and a half. Now 5, 25, 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. I'm going to get a 3,000. At 3, 3, want to get 3, want to get a 3. I'm going to make it a 3,000 now. 3,000, I'm going to get a 27 half. 3. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get 3,000. Anybody want to get 3? Oh, now 32 half. 32.50. $3,000. 32 and a half. 3,000. 32 and a half. Anybody else want to get 32.50? Now 5, 35, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. I'm going to get it at 35. I'm going to get the last call, 35. Some 32.50. You get 35, 7 half. 37 and a half. Stay up there. 37 half. Let's see if we get a little more. 37 half. Cody, I'm with you. 37 half. 37.50 one more time. Sold them. $3,500. 3,500. Buyer 265. Diane Graves Owen Foundation, and the buyer 353. And that's Mutton Busters. You bet. Thank you.
All right. Finish up some of the Mutton Busters. Appreciate them. Commissioner's Court. We got Jason and April Corner family. Customized Concrete by Don Hazlett Jr. D'Artes Brothers Construction and Valco Pest Management. Appreciate them. Thank y'all so much, Mutton Busters.
Lot 285, the Caroline Russell hit there at Fredericksburg. I'm going to get up here. I got 285, $2,000, $22.50. And now 5, 2,500. At 25, and I'm going to get a 5, I'm going to get a 25. 25, and I'm going to get a 2,500. I'm going to get a 2, 5, 5, 5, and I'm going to get a 2,500. Who get 5? And I'm going to get a 25. You're going to be 25. Anybody else want to get 2,500? 22 and a half. Now 7 high, 25, 7 high, 27.50, 27.50. I'm at 2,500, 7 high. All done, 25, 7 high. Here we go, 25, 7 high, 25, 7.50. So $2,500. Buyer 5, McLean Ford, and buyer 100. The raffle committee, you bet.
All right, here we go to Raffle and Sales Committee. Good job, thank you. 286, Abigail Bond, here we go.
286. Abigail,
Willow Creek.
you bet. $2,000. At 2,000, two. Now 20 ton high. We're at 2,000. Now 5, 2,500. 7 high. 27 high. 25, 750. Hit 2,500 bid, but it gets 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. 3,000. I got you, ma'am. I got her. Three. Now she's out again, Drew. 30 ton high. 35. 35, 37 high. $4,000. 4,000. 40 ton high. 4,500. 4,500. 47 half. $5,000. 5,000. 50 ton half. 52 half. I have 5,000. Who get ton half? Anybody else? 50 ton half. 5,000. I'm going to get 52.50. So $5,000. 451. Rick's audio and video. Rick's audio and video. Thank you.
All right, Miss JC Jones, Fredericksburg Junior FFA. JC pants are looking good.
You bet.
Come on, step forward, baby.
J.C. Jones, I'm going to get $2,000. And now 20 ton high. And now 22.50. I'm going to get 2,000. 20 ton high. Table 11's in 2,000. At 20 ton high. At 2,000. I'm going to get 20 ton high. If anybody else is going to get 22.50. I got 2,000. Who get 20 ton high? And now 20 ton high. One time. I'm going to get 2,900. Now 5. 25. 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. 25 and 7 high. 7 half. All done. 25, 27, 50. Some at 2,500, 312, 312. Forrest and Cindy Wheeler. Forrest and Cindy Wheeler.
Wheelers, appreciate it. Number 288, Coda Zamora. Come on, Coda, 288.
Here's Coda, high lot 288. I'm going to get 2,000. At 2,000, 20 ton at 5, 25, 7 high, 27 at 3, 3,000 now, 30 ton high, 30 now 5, 35 at 35, 7 half. Chad, we're out, 37 high, 37 high, at 35, 7 Bruce is in, 35, 7 high, now 7 at 4,000. I'm going to get a bit 4, at $4,000. I'm going to get a bit 4,000, ma'am. I'm going to get it 4,000. At 4,000, I'm going to get a bit 4 over here to 4. $4,000. I'm going to Chad's in 37 half 4 and a 4 over here 4,000 and 37.50. Sold them right back there 37 and a half. 353 and Mutton Busters.
Whoa there, buddy. Hang in there. 289. Here we go. Running up top. James Eckert right here. Come on, James.
Here's
Eckert.
James. 289. They're going to get about $2,000. 20 ton high. 25, 27 high. $3,000. 3,000. 30 ton high. 5. 3,500. 35. 35. 7 high. 37 half. I'm going to 35. 7 high. 37.50. 4,000. I'm going to get about 4. 40 ton high. At 40 ton high. 4,000. I'm going to get about 42.50. I have $4,000. 40 ton high. At 4,000. I'm going to get about 40 ton. Everybody going to get 4. Everybody going to get 2 high. Hit 4 here, ton half. Anybody going to get a ton half here? I'm going to get a $4,000. Everybody else ton high. All in done. Chad's in the lead. 4,000. I'm going to get a 42.50. 40 ton half. Y'all want to get? I bet they probably would. Hang on. We'll see. You want somebody give me 42 and a half back there? 4,000 ton half. Hey, we got somebody wanting to partner now. We got somebody wanting to partner. You bet. On a split. 4,000 ton half. 4,000 ton half. You got a split going. 4,000 ton half. $4,000. How do you want to split them? Five and. Yeah, they're wanting to split. Yeah. McLean forward. Yeah. Yeah, $4,000. Put 5. Can we do 5?
That sounds better. I like 5 better than 4.
Yeah. Can we do a 5 split? All right. Number 5 and who? Buyers are Laney Construction. Capital Farm Credit. 4B Ranch. Wright Asphalt Products. Emerson, Julian Daly Foundation, you bet. Mutton Busters. Blue Collar Cartel. DR Weldon Ray Plumbing. And McLean Ford, all got them. You bet. Thank you.
All right, here we go. 290.
And McLean Ford, you bet.
Oh. Appreciate it here. 290, Sterling Schneider. Harper 4-8. Sterling.
Here's
Come on, baby.
Sterling right there. $2,000.
With the lamb.
At 22 and a half. And 5, 25. And going to be 7 high. 27 and a half, 3,000. And going to be 3. Hit 3, 32 and a half. And going to get y'all are all out. Bruce is in. 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. And going to be 3,000. Now 32 and a half. Now 5, 3,500, 37 and a half, $4,000. At 4,000, we're going to get 4,000. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 4. At 4,000, we're going to get 4. 4. And we're going to get 4,000. At 4 one time and 4 and 4. And I'm going to get 4,000. I got 42 and a half. 42 and a half, 4,000, 2 and a half. I'm with you, 4,000, 2 and a half. And we're going to get 2 half. We're going to get 4,000, 42.50. And now 2 and a half here, 42 and a half. And now 2 and a half here, 4, 42 and a half. Everybody else, 42.50. $4,000. And put them on 20, and that's Stonewall Community Bar, Allied Ag, and then the Wild Game Dinner. You bet, Allied Ag and the Wild Game Dinner. Thank y'all.
Beautiful, beautiful. Move some meat goats now. Roman Dominguez runs on up here.
You bet. Here's Rowan on the meat goats right there. $2,000 at $2,000. I'm going to get 2,000, 22 and a half. Deals on 2,000, 5, 2,500 at 25. I'm going to get 2,500. 25. I'm going to get 2,500. I'm going to get 2,500. 27.50. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to get 3,300. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000, 2 and a half. $3,000 2 and a half. You're going to get 2 and a half. You're going to get 32 and a half. All in and all done. 32.50. So $3,000. That'd be the dailies. That'd be the dailies. You bet. 3,000 dailies. You bet. Lot number 292, Caden Ortega. Lot number 292, Caden Ortega. Harper. And that time we're going to get about $2,000 at 2,022 and a half. $2,000, 22.55. 25. Now 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. 25. 7 if you're going to get about 27.50. 27 and a half. 25. You're going to get about 7 if you're all done. 25. Now 3,000. $3,000 at 3,000 and 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get about 3,000 all done. Anybody else want to get 3,000? Some 27.50. That'd be buyer 29 and 58. Buyer 29 and 58. Halo is one of the buyers, and the other buyer is Security State Bank of Harper. You bet. Thank you. Hit there. Lot number 293 is coming up next. You bet. Right there. Alexis Wine. Alexis Wine. Harper. You bet. On the last page.
Woo! All right. What we're looking for here, Alexis.
You bet. Here we go. Lexus, I'm going to get that there. I'm going to get $2,000 at $2,000, 22 and a half. At 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5, 7 half. I'm going to get $3,000. Hit 3. I'm going to get 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get 3,000. Hit 3. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 27 half. Anybody else want to get 3? Hit 3,000. I'm going to get 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get all in, all done. 3,000. I'm going to get 27 half. 3. So, 2,750. Sales and Raffle Committee and the Wild Game Dinner. Sales and Raffle Committee, Wild Game Dinner.
All right, 294, Wyatt Sesho, Fredericksburg FFA. Come on, Wyatt.
Here's Wyatt. 294 is the lot number. I'm going to get him $2,000. And now 22 and a half. At $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7 half. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3, 3 and 3. At 3,000, I'm going to get 32 high. 32 high. Now 35. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2 and a half. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 2 and a half. All done. Anybody else? I'm going to get 3,500. 2 and a half. 35. 32.50. Sold it your way. Ditmer Lumber, Ditmer Lumber. Lot 295. Magley Taylor. Bagley Taylor right here. Harper, and that lot $295. Him going to be $2,000 at 2,020 ton high. $2,000, 20 ton high. Now 5, 25, 7 high. Now 7 high. 25's being 2750 at 25, 7 here. Going to be 25. Anybody going to be 7, 3,000 now. 3,000, 3,000 here. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3, and 3 Cody's you get 3,000. Going to be 3 and 3 and 3. Going to be 3,000. You don't get $3,000. Now 30 ton high. Now 32.50 at 30 ton high. 30 ton half on 32. Going to be a 32 high. If anybody else already at $3,000, we sold it. $3,000. 3,000 McLean Ford. 3,000 McLean Ford. Yeah, all right. And number 7. That's the wild game dinner. That's the wild game dinner. Is this Jonathan right here? Hello, Jonathan. All right, here's Jonathan Chase right here. 296 is the lot number. Jonathan Chase. I'm going to be $2,000. And now 20 ton high. At 2,000, going to be 20 ton high. Anybody going to be 2,000. Now 5, 25, 27 high. 27 high. 25, 7 if you're going to be 25, 7 if you're going to be 27 high. 25, 7 if you're going to be 27 high. All done. Anybody else going to be 27.50? Something $2,500. You don't put them on stair wrestlers. Yeah, 111 stair wrestlers.
All right, a few more of them steel wrestlers. Hill Country Propane, Warner Electric, American Brake Muffler, Fredericksburg Realty, Stewart Emil Farms, and Ronnie and Sandra Ottmer.
You bet. Lot number 297. It'll be Aiden Hawkins. Aiden Hawkins right here. And now take him $2,000. And now 2,000. $2,000. $2,000. Now 22 high. At 2,000. 22 high. 22.50. At 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 2,500. All done. 25. 20.25. 22.50. Sold them your way. 22.50. Wild game dinner and Gillespie Livestock auction. You bet. All right, here we go. Lot number 298's next.
Mason Pressler right here. Come on, Mason. K-Freak 48.
Yeah, lot 298. Here's Mason. Going to be $2,000. 20 ton high. At $2,000. 25. 25. 7 high. 27 half. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 30 ton high. 30 ton half. Going to be 3 and 30 ton half. Going to be 3. 32.50. Hit $3,000. 30 ton half. Going to be all done. You bet that's us. 3,000. At 32 half. 32 half. All in. All done. 32.50. So $3,000. $3,000. 3,000. Stair wrestlers. And Chad and Ronnie Ottmer's Construction. You bet. Thank y'all.
All right, couple more steel wrestlers. Duncan Auctioneer, J&L Agriculture, Backwoods Barbecue, All-Tex Pest Control. Number 299, Isabella Garza.
Here's Isabella. I'm going to get about $2,000. Down them on. 2 high. 2,000, 20 ton half. I'm going to get about 22.50. At 2,000, I'm going to get about 2,000. Going to be 22.5. 25. I'm going to get 7 half. I'm going to get about 27 half here. And now 3. And now 3. Got to be 3 over here. I took it right over there. 3,000. 3,000. 30 ton half. 30, Cody's in now, 3,000, 30 ton high, 3,000, 30 ton half. Anybody else? Now 5, Cody, you're out now. At 35, 2.5, 35, 35, 3,500. At 35, 5, anybody going to get a ton high? 35, 35, 32.50. Saw them right back here. And this will be the dailies. That'll be the dailies. That'll be the daily family. Thank you.
All right. 300 right here. 300, David Friedrich.
Here, David.
Come on, David.
300. I'm going to get about $2,000. And now 20 ton high. At 2, now 20 ton half. I'm going to get 2,000. I'm going to get 5. 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 I'm going to get 2.5. 2,500. I'm going to get 2.5. 7 high. 20. We're over here now. 25. 7 high. 27 high. 27 high. Now 3,000. 3,000. 3. Cody's in again. 27 high. 3. I'm going to get about 3,000. I'm going to get about 3,000. So, 27.50. Bar 7. Wild game dinner. Wild game dinner.
All right, Weston Bressler here, Cape Creek 4-H, 301, Weston.
Here's Weston. I'm going to get a bit there. I'm going to get a lot 301, $2,000 money. 22, got to be 22 and a half there, Michael. Now 5, 25, 7 high, 27 high, 3,000, 3,000. Now 3. Did you get 3,000? I'm going to get 20, get 3, 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half. Now 35, 3,500, 3,500 now, 37 high, 37 high, 35, now 4, you get 37 half over at 4, 4,000 now, 4,000, hit forward, I'm going to get 37 high forward, I'm going to get 4, Chad's in, 37 high forward, I'm going to get 4,000, some 37.50, 37.50 bar 428, that'll be the blue collar, cartel, blue collar, cartel.
There we are. There we are, silver dollar 302, silver dollar, DOS 4H.
Lot number 302. Lot number 302. You bet silver's here. I'm going to get a tear. 2,000. At 2,000 on the bone. 22.50. At 2,000. Now 5. 25. Going to get a 25 here. 2,500. At 27 high. 27 high. At 25. 77 here. I'm going to get a 27 high. 27 high. 25. 7 high. I'm going to get anybody else. 27.50. Hit 507 here. Now 3,000 now. 3,000. Now we'll be 3. Now 32 and a half. 32 and a half, Bruce. 3,000, 32 and a half. 32.50 here. 3,000. They're going to go 2 and a half. You're going to get about 3,000. You're going to get 32.50. Sell them $3,000. 446. 446. Hardin Stye. The buyer. Hardin Stye.
Whoa. 303, here we are, Avery, Somerville.
Here's Avery, 303, $2,000. At 2, I'm going to get a 2 half, I'm going to get a 5, I'm going to get a 7 half, I'm going to get a 27 half. At 27 half, I'm going to get a 7 at 27.50. At 25, 7 half. At 27 half, you're going to get a 3,000 now. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 3 and 3 and 3. I'm going to get a 3. You want to be 3? I'm going to get a 3,000. I'm going to get a 3,000. And Cody's in the lead, 3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 27 half now 3. So 27.50. 201. Snyder Brahmins. You bet. Thank you.
There you go. Get your Brahmin beef right out there. Hey, we're going to give away a few items here. Hang tight right there, all right? Don't move. Mr. Hood, you stay real tight, Owen. Hold on, buddy. We got a half side of beef and deer processing. Gillespie Livestock and Dutchman Meat Market winning on that. $2,000 value goes to John Eilers. God, he's going to eat like a king again. Here we go. No more of that potted meat. You got a half of beef right there. Phoenix 24-inch stainless steel propane grill. Katie Pesic right here. Country Propane donated that. We got a Henry Golden Boy lever action 22 rifle. Goes to James Priest. Donated by Gillespie County Wild Game Dinner. We got a whole hog and processing. Donated by Knop Hog Farms and Dutchman's Market, Patricia Staline. Here we go. All right, let's get in them turkeys now. Turkeyed up Owen Hood, St. Mary's 4-H. Here we go, 304.
304. Here's Owen. I'm going to get about there. I'm going to get a $2,000. At 2,022 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000. I'm going to get a 22.50. At 225. I'm going to get a 7 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. At 25, 27.50. At 25, 77 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. I'm going to get a 27 half. 25, 7 half. You're in. You bet. 25. Cody, you're out. 27 half. 25, 7 half. 25, 750. All in, all done. 7 and a half, $2,500. Sold them right over here, and that's $369. Is that Fredericksburg Farms? You bet. Fredericksburg Farms.
All right, Fredericksburg Farms. Here we go, number 305. Charlie Atkinson, right here. Charlie.
Yeah, 305. Here's Charlie. I got 2,000. Who get 22.50? At 2,000 deals on. 2,000's a bid. Who get 22.50? At 22 and a half. Now 5. 25. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 7 half. I'm going to get 27 at 3,000. At 32 and a half. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 5. 2 half, bid 5. I'm going to get 2.5. Anybody else want to get 3,500? Yeah, 35. All through, all done, 3,500. Sold 32.50. Buyer 450. Buyer 450. Buyer 450.
All right, here
Devin
we go.
And Valerie Bond. You bet, Devin and Valerie Bond.
Appreciate it, Bonds. Appreciate it. Thank you, family there. 306, Cora Boyer right here. I'm sorry. Burr.
Here's Cora, lot
Cora.
306 right
Stonewall
here. Cora
4-8.
right there. High 2,000 on the money. 20 ton high. 2 grand zone. 2 ton high. Ton half here. 2250. And we got 2,000. I need 20 ton high. Hit 2. Now 5. 25. 5. 25. Ton half 5. 25. 25. Anybody else want to get 2,500? At ton half 5 I have. And make it about 25. 7 and a half. 27 half. 27.50, 27 high, 25, 7 up here, 25, 7 up here, and I'm going to get about 7 high. And now take him, going to get back. Cody, we're out. 25, 7 high, 25, 7 high. All right, sell it, $2,500. Buyer 5, which is McLean Ford, and the Stonewall Community Buyers. You bet.
All right, Stonewall Community Buyers helping us out. SJ Photography, Sandra Jacoby, RDP Cattle. Larry and Lisa Robertson, Barrett Klein, Stonewall Smokehouse. Chris and Brandy Horn right here. Kim and Pam Bergam. Ronnie and Dana Soltermeyer, Strayer and Hofer's Peach Country RV Park. James Cromer finished up them Stonewall Community Buyers. Thank you. Here we go, number 307, Ezra Marino.
Here's Ezra right here. You
come
bet.
on, buddy.
307. I got 2,000. Who get 20 ton high? Now 5. 2,500. At 25, 25. I'm going to get 25. 7 high. 27 high. We're at 25. 7 high. What about 7 up here? 2,500. 20. Now 3,000. $3,000. 30 ton high. 30 ton high. Now 35. 35. 37 high. Now 4,000. I'm going to get 40 ton high. 45. 45. You got 3 of them on that table. 4,500. At 45. At 45, 295, anybody gonna get 5 here, 4,500, and 45, and gonna get 2, half 5, and gonna get 4,500. I tell you, we're right here at 4,250. There's 2 guys on that table that are out, 4,500, 2.5, 5, 4,500. Y'all gonna partner up? You bet. 2.5, 5, 2.5, 4,500, 45. Yeah, 2.5, 5, 42.5, 5. Now everybody's out. 7.5. 47 half. How do I do that? 47 half. Now 5,000. Now 52.5. 52.5. Now 5,500. 2.5, 5. 2.5, 5. 5,500. 52.5. 55 here. 2.5, 5. Yeah, we can just split them. 2.5, 5. Anybody else? 52. Hey, let's just make the price 5,500. Y'all want to get some more? You want to get more? All right, everybody good at 55? 5,500, split it however they need to do it. All them guys, gals, however they need to do it. Make it 5,500. 106, Stonewall Community Buyers. 260, Bart, no, that's Allen and Charity Hardison. All right. 8, Laney Construction. Is there anybody else? Is that all of them? Thank y'all. Appreciate it. They were the buyers.
All right, here we go. Appreciate it. Here we go, 308. 308. Kayla Sims with the first place showmanship up here with them. Turkeys. Kayla Sims.
Kyla Sims, you bet.
Oh, Kyla, my bad, baby.
Yeah. Kyla Sims, you bet. Head out here, right? I'm going to get that Fredericksburg. I'm going to get that $2,000. 20 ton, half 5, 25, 25, 7 high, 27 half, going to get 3,000, $3,000, 30 ton high, 30 ton high, 30 ton high, 3,000, 30 ton high, now 3,500. 37 high, 37 high, 37 high. If I'm going to get 35, 37 high, 37, 51 time, 35, 7, 7. If you're going to get 35, 37, 50, 4,000. 2.5. Now 5. 4,500. Hit 4,500. Hit 2.5. Anybody gonna get 5? Anybody 5? Anybody gonna get 2.5? Anybody else? $4,500 ton, half 5. 45. You got 45 right there. 7.5. 47 half. Now $5,000. $5,000. Y'all gonna work a deal right there? Yeah. Would y'all split it 5,000? Yeah. Split it 5,000 right there. You bet. Split it at 5,000.
All right, is he getting all that? We're going to do them top 10 buyers real quick here. Mike and Jessica Porter, Austin Newton Foundation, Emerson Julia Daly Foundation, Travis Briscoe, Kyle Fry, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Laney Construction, Methodist Hospital, Hill Country, All-Star Brewery, Allied Ag. Top 5 syndicates that we're rolling with is Steer Rustlers, 30-06 Club, Mutton Busters, Halo, and Blue Collar Cartel made it on there. First year in and on the board. All right, we got a bunch of mail.
5,500 is going to be the price on the last one. 5,500. All right, buyers are Wine Cub, Decker Construction, Stonewall Chamber of Commerce, Stonewall Community Buyers, Allied Ag, Ditmar Lumber, you bet.
All right, here we go. Riley Schmidt, Cave Creek 4-H. Riley Schmidt's a senior this year, going to A&M, going to pre-med. And also, little love here at the show this week. She got third place showmanship also.
You bet. Here we go.
Riley Schmidt, killing it, baby.
There, senior. I'm going to get that 2,000. 20-ton high. Now 5 at 25.7 high. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. 30-ton high. 35. I'm going to get 35.7 high. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. 40-ton high. 40-ton high. 42.50. 4,000. 40-ton high. 4,000. 42.50. 40-ton high. Anybody going to get a ton high? Now 5. 4,500. 45. I'm going to get 5. 7 high. 47. $5,000. 5,000. I'm going to get 5. 52.50. 50-ton high. 5. 5,500. At ton high. 5. I'm going to get 55. 7 half. I'm going to get 6,000. $6,000. 57 a half. Now 6. I'm going to get 6,000. I'm going to get want to be 6,000. Here's 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000. 57 a half. Sold it your way. 57 a half. Methodist Hospital, Hill Country. You bet.
All right. All right, here we go. Last of the turkey. Wyatt Bobo, Cave Creek 4-H, number 310, Wyatt.
Yeah, Russell White's here. I got 2,000. He'll get 20-ton high. Now 5, 25. I'm going to get a 20-ton at 5. I'm going to get a 10 at 5. At 25, I'm going to get a 5 here. I'm going to get a 10 at 5. 2,500. And now 10 at 5, 20-ton at 5. At 20-ton at 5, 5. I'm going to get a 10 at 5. I'm going to get a 10 at 5. At 20-ton at 25, I'm going to get a 22 at 5. Now 7.5. 27.50. Chad's in. 27.5. 27.5. 20. Now 3,000. Now 3. Chad, we're out. 3,000. $3,000 at 27.5. 3. I'm going to get 3,000. Chad, you get 3 over there. 3,000. Anybody else want to get 3? You want to get 3,000? All done. 3,000. Some 27.50. I think it's going to be on a split. We're going to be a split. 27.50 on it. Friends of Gillespie County Youth. 111. Steer Rustlers. They're going to split her up. Thank you. I think we're going to move back into some hogs now.
Let's wrap it up with them hogs here. We got 311, Daxton the Bows right here. Harper.
Here's Paxton.
Come on, Daxton.
You bet. Here, Daxton, right here. Here's Daxton. I'm going to get about there. I'm going to get $2,000. And now 20-ton, half 5. 25. And 25. Cody, we're going to be 25. I'm over here. Now 7 high. And now 27 half. I'm going to get about 27 high. And 25, 7 half. I'm going to get about 25, 7 high. And now 3,000. 30-ton high. 30-ton high. 3 grand, 30-ton half. Anybody get a ton half? 3,000. Anybody want to be ton half? Anybody going to make it a ton half? Anybody else saying 32.50? I got 3 who get 30-ton half. All done. Anybody else? 32.50. Sold them out. $3,000. 3,000. 302's the winner. Canop Cowboys. Canop Cowboys.
All right, Canop Cowboys. We appreciate it. Here, Ian Wyrick, number 312. Ian.
Here's in, you bet.
Yeah.
Lot 312. I'm going to get $2,000. And now 22 and a half. I'm going to get 2 up here. And now 5, 2,500. And 25, and 5, 7 half. I'm going to get 27 high. 27.50. And 25, 7, 7 up here. I'm going to get 3,000. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm going to get 32.50. I'm going to get 3 up here. 32 high. 32 half. And now 35. 35, 37 half. I'm going to get 37 half. And I'm going to get 37.50. Now 37, 4,000. And 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and I'm going to get 2,500, 4,000, 42.50, 42 and a half, and 4,000, I'm going to get 42 and a half, anybody going to get 2 and a half, we say 2 and a half, I'm going to get now 5, 4,500, and 2 and a half, 5, anybody going to get 2 half, 5, anybody going to get 45, 5, anybody going to get 2 and a half, anybody going to get 5, 5, anybody going to get 2 and a half, 45, on and done, 40, time out, y'all work a deal? Let's get 5,000 and split. Hey, can we get 5,000 and split it? Will that work for everybody? Huh? All right. Mark that at 5,000, 450. Devin and Valerie Bond and the Wild Game Dinner at $5,000. Thank you.
Good deal, good deal. Otto, come on up here, Bill. 313, Otto.
Here's Otto. I'm at $2,000, 22 and a half. At 22 and a half, I'm going to get $2,000. I'm going to get $22.50. At 25, I'm going to get 25, 7 high. At 25, anybody get 7 here? I'm going to get $27.50. I'm 25 there. Everybody get 7 half. Anybody get 7 here? I'm going to get 7 here. All in a done. 27 and a half. Anybody else 7 here? 25, 750. 27 half. So, $2,500. McLean Ford, buyer 5, you bet.
Appreciate it, McLean Ford, helping us out all the way through the end. Caroline Haley.
Last buyers also add on there Wild Game Dinner and the Raffle and Sales Committee. You bet.
Good idea.
You bet. Here, Caroline in the ring. Caroline here, lot 314. I'm going to get $2,000. Now 22 on Caroline, 22.50. At 22 and a half, I'm going to get $2,005. I'm going to get 25, 7 high, 27 and a half. I'm going to get $3,000. At 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 3 now 5, 3,500. At 37 and a half, I'm going to get 37 high. At 35, 7 and a half. Here, I'm going to get about, yeah. Hey, I got a question. To the cartel back there. Would y'all partner at 4,000 with a guy? Yeah? Anybody want to give any more than that? I don't look like it. All right, $4,000. We're going to do that. Is that the Blue Collar Cartel and Allied Ag? $4,000. Thank you.
Good deal, good deal. Number 315, Witten Bierschwal right here. Number 315.
Lot 315 on Witten's Premium here. $2,000. 22 and a half. 5. 25. 25. At 25. And we're going to get about 25. Cody, he's out here. 2,500. At 25. And we're going to get 25. Number table now 7 and a half. 20. Now 3. 3,000. 3,000. At 27 and a half. 3. And $3,000. I'm going to get about 3. 3. Anybody going to want to be 3,000? Anybody else going to get about $3,000? 27 and a half here. Now 3. What about all done? 3,000. Now 32 and a half. At 3. Got 3,000 there. 32 and a half. Cody, I got 3 right here on table 8. $3,000. 32 and a half. Anyone else? 32.50. All done. 3,000. 32 and a half. Sold them. $3,000 right here. $3,000. We have a card coming. Buyers on the last one will be Security State Bank and Trust, HEB, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, and Fletco. You bet. Here we go. Lot 316.
All right. Mark Wade Brzezinski right here. Mark Wade.
Mark Wade. Mark's got a fan club right here. And I tell you, here we go. $2,000. 22 and a half. 5. 25. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. $3,000. At 32 and a half. 35. 3,500. I'm going to get 5. 35. I'm going to get 2.5 here. 3,500. 37 and a half now. 37 and a half. At 30. Chad, we're out. 37.50. At 35. 37 and a half. I'm going to get 7 and a half here. I'm going to get 37.50. At 35. 37 and a half. Now $4,000. $4,000. Chad's in the lead. lead. Who get $4,000? Hit 4 and 4. Let me get 4. Let me get 4 on the done. Anybody else at 4,000? 37 and a half. 4. 37.50. We sold it Chad's way. 37.50. And that'll be Wild Game Dinner. That'll be the Wild Game Dinner. Thank you.
All right, all right. Isabel Gold right here, 317.
Isabel's in the ring right here, lot 317 right there. I'm going to get a $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm going to get a 2,000, I'm going to get a 22.50. Now 5, 25, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 at 3, $3,000. At 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, want to be 3, I'm going to get a 3,000, I'm going to get a 3,000, I'm going to get a 3, $3,000 at 23, 32 and a half, at 3, now 35, I'm going to get a 3,500 at 35.5. I'm going to get 35, 37 and a half at 35, 37 and a half. Anybody get 7 and a half? Anybody get all done? Hit 37 and a half here. I'm going to get at 35. Here we go. 35, 37, 50. So $3,500 blue collar cartel. Blue collar cartel.
All right, all right. Look at this guy. Number 318, Brody Barr.
Yeah, Brody
Yeah.
Barr right here, lot 318. And
Brody Barr.
$2,000. At 2,000, I'm going to get 22 and a half. I'm going to get 2,000. At 22 and a half, I'm going to get about 5. I'm going to get about 25. 25, 7 and a half, 3. At 3,000, I'm going to get about 3. 3, I'm going to get 3. 32 and a half. 32.50. At 35, I'm going to get 37 and a half. I'm going to get about 37 and a half. 37 and a half, sir. 37 and a half, $4,000. And now 42 and a half. I'm going to get about 4,000. I'm going to get 42.50. At 42 and a half, I'm going to start turn again. 42.50. I have 4,000. Anybody going to get about 2 and a half? Anybody going to get about 2 and a half? Anybody else 4,000? 42.50. Sold $4,000. That'll be Bar 265. Bar 265.
Good deal, Brody.
Dan Graves Owen Foundation. You bet. Thank you.
All right, number 319, Abigail Fitzsimmons.
Here's
That's
Abigail.
just a fun name, Fitzsimmons.
You bet. Lot 319, Abigail. I'm going to get up 2,000 at 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 27 at 3, 3,000, 32 and a half. Now 35, Bruce, 35 at 3,500. At 35, I'm going to get up 2 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and a half, $4,000. At 4,000, I'm going to get up 4, 4. I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get up 4. At 4,000, I'm going to get up 4. I'm going to get 4. And now 4,000. 4,000. Now 2 and a half. Everybody's out. Now 5. 45. 45, Bruce. 4,500. 2 and a half, 5. 4,500. 2 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half. You got 5,000. Would you go 52 and a half, sir? I tell you what. If I got 6, would y'all split it 3 ways? He's in with y'all if y'all let him in. Yeah, 6,000, and let's split it up the way y'all had it bid right there, 3 ways. $6,000, you bet. $6,000, $6,000. You bet, split it 3 ways, $6,000 there. Buyers are coming. Stonewall community buyers.
Yeah.
Bob and Marianne Tuberville. Grasshopper, 434 Grasshopper. Tri Construction Solutions. Friends of Gillespie County Youth. Lost Draw Sellers.
There we go. Good deal, good deal. Number 320, Strand Spinrath, Harper FFA.
Come
on, Strand.
Spinrath, you bet. That time you can talk about here. I'm going to get a lot 320 on strings. And that time I'm going to get 2,000, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 5. Keep it running, 35, 37 and a half, $4,000 at $4,000, 42 and a half. At 42 and a half, here you're going to get 4,500, 47, 5. You get 5,000. Who said 5,000? You all right, 52.50. Now you're out, 52 and a half. Now 5,500. 2.5, 5. 5,500. Now 55 here, now 55 here, now 55 here. $5,500. 2.5, 5, 55. And now 55, 7.5, 57.5, 55, 7.5. And 55, 7 here, 55, 7.5. Now 7.5. Yes, $6,000. 6,000 to buy. Six where? $6,000. $6,000. And 57.5. 662.5. 62.5. Hey, I tell you what I'd rather do. Would anybody split 7,000? Would y'all just split up 7,000? You, and you? Can we do that? Split 7,000? All right, split 7,000, mark it at 7,000, and split it up between them three. If everybody's happy, I'm happy too. Yeah. 260 is a buyer. CJ, no, 260 is Alan and Charity Hardison. 8. Laney Construction. 7 is the Wild Game Dinner. And then I may have a card. I think.
All right, let's hit our top 5 real quick while we're getting that. Wild Game Dinner, Steel Rustlers, Blue Collar Cartel moved up, 30-06 Club, Stonewall Community Buyers, top 5 syndicates there. And our top 10 buyers, Emerson Julia Daly Foundation is up there at the top. Mike and Jessica Porter, Austin Newton Foundation, Travis Briscoe, McLean Ford of Fredericksburg, Methodist Hospital, Hill Country, Laney Construction, Kyle Fry, Lochte Feed General Store, and All Stock Brewery.
And the other buyers on that is Halo, Security State Bank and Trust, BLS RE LLC, Blue Collar Cartel, Barron's Feed, Alan and Charity Hardison, Wild Game Dinner, Laney Construction.
All right, here we go. Auto Gold.
Auto Gold. Right there, 321's a lot number 2,000. 22.5. 25 now. 7.5. $3,000. 32.5. At 35. 3,500. At 35. Anybody gonna get 7.5? Anybody gonna get 35? 37.5. At 35. 7.5. Anybody gonna get 37. 4,000. At 4. Anybody gonna get Bruce is in. Y'all are out. 4,000. At 4,000. Anybody gonna get 4 and 4 and 4. Anybody gonna get $4,000. At 4,000. Anybody gonna get 4. At 4 here. Anybody else? 4. Now 2.5. 42.50, Bruce. 42.5. 42.5. 4,000. 42.5. Can we do a 5,000 and split? Everybody happy there? Everybody good there? 5,000 and split it. Everybody good? I'll do it. You bet. 5,000 and split. Stonewall Community Buyers 106. Security State Bank Trust. Wine Cub 167. Hill Country Footprint Linden. Lost Draw Cellars. Wild Game Dinner.
Perfect. We good? We golden? All right, here we go. Caden Byer. The last 2, second to last. He looks good up here. Caden Byer been taking a nap. He's ready to go. He's ready to take some money home. Caden Byer.
You bet.
322. Hogs right here.
Lot 322. Caden, you got 3,000. Now 3,500. Now $4,000. Hit 4,000. $4,500. $5,000. Hit 5,000. $5,500. Anybody gonna get 5 here? Anybody gonna get 5,000? Hit 5. Anybody gonna get $5,000? Hit 5,000. Anybody gonna get 45 now 5. Hit 5,000. $5,500. 5,500. At 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. I have 55. Who'd like to be 6? Now 65. 6,500 now. It's 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. $7,000. It's 7,000. 65. 7. It's 7 grand. $7,000. And one more time. 7. 65. 7. Anyone else? You want to split at 7? Y'all want to do that? Split at 7? All right, we're going to split it at $7,000. Wild game dinner is going to be a buyer. And the blue collar cartel is a buyer.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. This is that last one, 323, Kyra Conley. Make some noise for this one here,
All
people.
right,
Let's go, Stonewall 4-H.
Yeah, Stonewall. Here's Kyra bringing up the end of the deal. You know what, Kyra? This was probably your lucky day. Let's just find out. Yeah, here we go. $4,000. $4,500. At $4,045. The last one of the day here, 45. I'm going to be 4,045. At 4,045, $5,000. At 5,000, I'm going to be 5,500. Anybody get 5,500? At 55, anybody get 55 here? Anybody get 5,500 now? 5,000, 5,500. 5,500. I'm going to get $5,000. At $5,500. At 55 here now. 55 here now. 55 here now. 55 here. Anybody get 52.50 on the last one of the day? 52.5. 52.5. I have 5,000. Who wants to be 52.50? All in and all done. Here we go. 5,000, 52.50. Sold. $5,000.
Right.
$5,000. McLean Ford.
Yeah.
And I do believe that was the last one. Y'all were great to work with again this year. Thank each and every one of you buyers, parents, grandparents, ag teachers, county agents. Great show you had. I watched it on YouTube. Pretty good deal. Y'all did a good job in Gillespie County. Congratulations.
Amen, amen. Real quick before we head out there, all buyers, we got the steak dinner following. If you are a buyer, you head out that way right behind the curtain. Security State Bank, Arrowhead Bank, First United Bank, Texas Regional Bank, Texas Partners Bank, Guadalupe Bank, and Happy Bank are all sponsors of that steak dinner following. Appreciate every one of you buyers here. And
going to add 2 more buyers.
Add 2 more? Good deal.
Yep. Gillespie Livestock Auction and the wild game dinner on that last lot. You bet. Thank y'all. All right, if you don't mind, before we head that way, we want to do a blessing. If you don't mind, remove your lids and bow your head. We want to bless this food to everything that we had accomplished today. Miss Emily's going to help us out.
Please bow your heads and pray with me today. Thank you, Lord, for this opportunity to be at the county show sale today. Thank all these people in the room who give back to our young people and the young people who work so hard throughout the year, and the people in this room that make that possible. Bless this food to the nourishment of our bodies today to continue to do your work and continue all that we do and to make this community one of the best that we can. Thank you for that. Thank you for all that you do for us in giving your son to die on the cross for our sins. In the Lord's name, amen.
Good deal, good deal. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much. Be careful when you're going home. Don't drink and drive. You might hit a bump, spill your beer. Cancer sucks.